You belong with me and my sweetheart.
Oh, there's Cap.
How you doing?
Big Wood.
This is Captain Cornwood.
Oh hell yeah, I met him. We had a hell of an interview.
Yeah, hell of an interview, and then I got no callback, my friend. Venga, ¿qué pasó? What happened?
Well, I wasn't in charge. I told Duncan to do it.
You
Oh,
saw
that's your first mistake. Yeah,
Well,
Duncan.
Well,
Yeah, well, either way, I'm glad you're here. I am. 'Cause I thought you had a hell of an interview.
Muchas gracias, man. Nice to see. Ay, Jesus
Wait,
Christ, Mr.
we have
Bone,
a
you might want to
sidebar.
put that back on.
All right.
I'm just looking out for you, my friend.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Since he's already like around, why don't you three do the interview? I can watch, but
what? With him?
Mhm.
No. We're gonna make sure you guys are.
I mean, he's already around.
That's fine. We'll make sure. We'll
Am
get
I
him out
am
of
I
there.
actually gonna be hired by Thursday?
We will. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, but you can bring him back afterwards. Unlike, you can do it.
We'll get him.
right?
Yeah. We got it. Don't worry. We're gonna make sure that I want to make sure that people are around that are gonna be dealing with that shit, right? I don't want to do it without you being a part of the department already.
Yeah, I'm sure Declan wouldn't care.
I know he probably wouldn't, but still, I'd rather. We're gonna make sure.
mean,
I'm gonna
if they
fucking
do,
harass
I know he
Barrick.
won't
Don't worry.
care.
I
know
will
he won't
harass
care.
Barrick. I know he won't either. I know he won't.
And I also know that, he's always yes for me, to be honest.
Yeah. You good, Opski?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing some water from the car.
Okay. I'm sorry we're not on patrol.
It's okay. As High Command, can you put me on the approved pilot list for shift 1?
I need to. Let me speak to people and I will see what's up. I don't know how they want to do it. Don't know
Put me on that. Put me on that.
if you
Permit
want to
me.
be a pilot, I'll fight for you to be a pilot.
Yeah, permit me.
I mean, they have permissions for everybody already, except for
No,
one more for
there's-
shift 1.
Yeah, exactly. I'm shift 1.
You are shift 1 now.
I am shift 1. Should be me.
All right. Let me speak.
LSPD can't get everything.
Let me speak to Boner.
Thank you.
No, not yet.
Smart as shit.
He still needs.
Smart as shit. Okay. All right.
I mean, I know him from the past. So.
You know who I miss? Ingvar. Ingvar and Lil Kev. I don't know. Here's my office. This is my office. Yeah, it's nice. It's got like a shit ton of chairs and shit.
Yeah, he'll be okay. Yeah, I asked.
Hey,
What's up?
what are we able to push people for the Air 1 stuff? Because we're still missing one for shift 1, and Opal wants it.
I'll talk to Barrick.
Okay.
Nice.
There you go.
And here's just like the reception room. So dispatchers can be in there if they want.
Good. Hello. Hello. Oh, Opski. Okay. Lil Kev was fucking hilarious. I love Little Kev.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, before they had a ground zero. Were you around? You weren't around for the ground zero.
I was around. No, ground zero no, pero a little bit after.
Okay. Come in here. Look at this lighting. This is Jimbo's office.
Ay, mi madre, this
Look
is
at the
nice,
lighting.
man.
Don't look in the
lighting.
shower. Don't go to the shower. Don't go to the back
Oh,
shower.
okay, okay,
Come
okay,
in,
okay.
Come in.
Go in the stall.
Ay, mi madre,
We're
this
posted
is-
up. Look at us. We're posted. We could take a pic for the gram and all that.
Coño, hacer it. I look fucking good, man.
Hey, you got a camera, Cassidy?
Espérate un
Yeah, there you go.
momentico.
Hey,
¿Quién
hey, get a
es
pic
este
for-
sexy aquí a hacer it? tiene tremendo culo. Dale, para de jugarme a mí. Damn.
Yeah, I agree. I fucking agree with that one.
Look at this shit, man. That's right. I said it. That's right.
All right, come on.
Oh, that's a good one, bro. That's a
Are
banger.
you gonna post it on the?
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna post it
Twat?
on the twat.
All right. And you seen the other showers and all that? Don't check the showers. They're nasty.
Okay. Did somebody take a shit in the shower, man? It didn't smell too good.
Like it. And here's where you get all the clothes, lockers, all that.
Hey, look at the look at the photo.
Damn, we're posted.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
Mirror pic.
Dale, dale, ya tú sabes, man, ya tú sabes. Dale, vamos.
No, I didn't.
This is the Amber, yeah?
No, I did not.
Here's where you can get all your guns and all that.
Put your
So
flashlight on your
buy the one
gun.
for $50?
$750. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
You know, the first couple days we had when
I was
we
a baton guy.
for the LSP, yeah, we had
Actually,
people that were
wasn't me. No,
designated.
I was not a baton.
We had people designated to have one piece of equipment because we couldn't afford any. We had a gun guy, a taser guy.
Oh, yeah,
See,
that's pretty smart. To
this
be
is the
fair.
good thing, Picadillo. And here, guess what? Guess what? You want to believe it?
Ay, mi madre,
We
this is
have
where
this-
the drugs go.
This look in here. Someone stabbed somebody. I can place the weapon in there and check for the blood on that knife.
Ay, mi madre, this is amazing,
Next
bro.
level of technology, ain't it? Got put a gun in there, run the serial on all that.
De pinga, okay. Está bueno.
And here, you put this thing in here, you scan it for any DNA, so who touched it last. Pretty good stuff, right?
Hold on, can you like check DNA for food?
Yeah. Anything that you touch.
But when I put my food there, I don't see the DNA.
You got to throw it.
Here, it's more if you're like, if I did this and you picked it up. Oh my god, your food's gonna get nasty. 5 second
Oh,
rule.
come on.
5 seconds. I said it. 5 seconds.
Your DNA's on that. Hey, what up, Kit?
Okay. Okay.
Hello,
Get it?
how
You
you
get it?
doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm
And here,
okay.
dispatch.
I have a question for you.
Sure,
I don't
what's up?
know. I don't know if this is possible, but do you know Ellie Fletch?
Yes.
She was sent up on a hut last night.
Mhm.
In connection to like all the CG stuff.
Mhm.
So she's here right now in the prison. I'm talking to her, and she was planning on going to the trial today. However, she can't anymore because she's here. She was talking with her lawyer, and because it's all connected, she's wondering if there's any way that she can audit the prison, or not prison, the trial, shackled. But she wants to watch it rather than just sitting here in the prison.
That's gonna be up to the judges, not us.
The judges,
Yeah. But if I'm being
Um,
honest, probably not.
probably not. Would it be best to have like her lawyer contact a judge and see if it's
Yeah,
possible?
that would probably be
or-
the best bet if I had to guess.
Okay. Okay. I'll talk to Roman and see if he can reach out to it. Do you know who the judges are for
There's
it?
a shit ton of them. I don't. You have to. You can check on the.
The docket?
Yeah, I'm not actually sure.
I
know
think it's
Glory's
it's
on there.
Norman.
Norman.
Okay, so it is Willie. I'm not sure who the third is, but I don't know. It's shitty being. I understand, she's on a hut and everything, but All right. I will talk to Roman and see if, there's anything that they can do.
Yeah, all right. I'm sorry I couldn't help any more than that, but
No,
yeah,
no, no. It's a start at least.
I don't really feel like that's, it's their court case. I don't think that would be up to us. I doubt they're gonna allow it though. They just like they already got
I'll see
broken
you
out
Thursday,
once,
right?
so
That's when
if
you
she's
interview?
in,
Okay, Thursday and then Academy this weekend.
like in cahoots with them, then I think they're probably gonna try to minimize every risk possible.
He's gonna interview with
Yeah.
Dexter and Aspen and all them
Yeah.
on Thursday.
Okay. I thought I'd ask regardless,
You have a gauntlet yet?
Do I have a gauntlet? No. No. Do you know if Barrick's around?
No. I wish he was.
Okay. All right. Why are you asking me if I have a gauntlet?
I told you why.
You don't check every day.
Yeah, I do every day.
You're such a liar.
I do every single day. One of the first things I do.
I'm sure. All right.
But
Well, I hope you're
still just a double T.
Yep. Yep. Which I might have to sell soon. So
Right.
gotta pay for a warehouse.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
What do you mean? It's a farming warehouse.
Yeah, what are you farming?
Carrots and corn and
Farming anything else in that warehouse?
no, we did have a potato and a perfect cucumber. They raided it last night. I was there. I was on the phone. I was looking at seeds and they stormed in and they're like, "Police, put your hands up." And I was like, "What the fuck?" It scared the crap out of me. It was so funny. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, now that one's burnt, I guess you need another one, huh? For your
What
carrots.
do you mean? What do you mean burnt? It's literally you want to see it?
No, I'm fucking with you.
I'm going to show you the warehouse. It's super cute. Very
believe
proud of
that.
it. I
believe it.
decorated it with flowers and everything.
Really into just the farming life, huh?
I told you I was going to become a farmer and I'm a farmer now.
And I told you I was going to become the undersheriff, and Bones was going to become the sheriff, and you should have came to the BCSO.
Did you become the undersheriff?
Yes.
You did. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yes, I am the undersheriff, Bones is the sheriff, and Cornwood is a captain.
I'm really proud of you.
Thanks, Kit. I'm excited.
Okay. So BCSO, huh?
Yup, BCSO.
Well, I'm sure you guys are going to do good things.
We are. 100%.
Okay. All right. Well, I better get back to talking to Ellie. I'll try to figure out like if Roman can talk to a judge. I know it's a reach, but who knows? Maybe.
All right. Well,
And I guess we'll see what happens.
righty. Sounds good, Kit. It was good speaking to you.
Are you
What's
going
up?
to that thing tonight? The court
Probably
case?
for a little bit, but by the time it starts, I'll be on duty for 10 hours already.
Okay.
And then, it's going to take a long fucking time.
Yeah. I feel like either it will be very quick or it will be extremely long.
I think it's going to be long. I think it's going to be long as fuck.
Okay. All right. Well,
Well, we'll see, I guess.
Okay. When I get back in the city, I'm going to call you. You're going to come see my farming warehouse.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you
All
later.
right. Bye, Kit.
Bye.
Brock is a little different.
Brock is also has she also not been?
The LSPD wants to do something special for her.
What's that?
Basically, in 7 days, she'll be promoted to full officer, but instead, at her promotion ceremony, they want us to bring her in as a full deputy.
Does she know that?
Brock, no.
Okay. Okay. So everybody just make sure we don't tell her. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't spoil the surprise.
So
I love
we're fine
tea
with
too
that.
much to spread things.
Other than that, we're good. That one on row 12, I'm staying away from that one.
Yep.
Because I don't like what happened with that.
Let me see. I'm gonna call from Mr. K.
Answer it. See if you...
Hello?
Where's he at? Where's he at? Tell him where he's at. Where's he
Not
at?
Mr. K. You're going to turn yourself in.
There's no way.
Hold on. He wants to turn himself in at the sheriff's office. Why do you want to turn yourself in? Well, I mean, you have a court case in a few hours, so why wait till now? Well, hold on now. Hold on, Mr. I'm curious. Okay. Well, what's the reason that you want to?
Can someone get on radio and
all
inform
hands
them why?
on deck in it?
Okay, never mind. He says actually you're right. It is just a few more hours. Never mind.
Wadowski.
All right, 22, the all units request. 22.
Damn it, I can't believe he lied.
What? He's a lie. Mr. K lies?
No.
Oh
What?
my God.
I just asked him why. I want to find out.
We should have just taken the deal,
dude. We
Well,
could
I
have.
know,
That would
but
have been.
What are you doing, Cornwood? You're throwing. Why are you trying to give him?
That would have
easy
been a
way out?
huge BCSO
You
bust.
negotiated for him, not for us.
No, well, I asked him. I said, "Well, what's your MO, right? Like, you got to find out what the hell is he doing because is it not a little shady that he's?
I mean,
he's
that's
doing
why
this?
I called every unit down here.
Exactly.
But like, we still could have jammed them up.
Yeah, I mean, I was just asking him.
So much
I didn't tell
job.
him not to
The
do it.
doors are open.
You did say, well, why would you? Why would you?
I mean, it's an honest question. Here, I'll call him back. Oh, he's on the phone. Okay. Here, Dan just called me too.
Fuck.
Call Dan. Here.
Oh, Denzel's right
Hey,
That would
here.
have the adult.
Let me talk to y'all here real quick, brother.
Shit. You know how people are mad that we just broke him off of Jace right there because I thought that he was going to turn himself in.
I mean, to be fair,
Who's mad?
that's a good call. Yeah, who mad?
Well, we just broke off a
Hey,
Brock
Nakota.
Letty asked.
What's going on up there?
We thought so. Mr. K said that he was coming to the sheriff's office. So we were getting ready to swarm on him, but then he called back and was like, "You know what? Never mind. Fuck you."
Probably.
Okay.
Huh?
Sorry if you guys were on something and you broke.
No,
up,
we
sorry,
weren't.
bro.
We
thought he
weren't.
was
We
gonna-
weren't. I'm making sure that nothing fucking.
Okay, maybe
Yeah, no,
You guys
no.
are
We
getting,
actually
like,
thought he
shit
was
pop
coming.
up there.
Bitch.
No.
Okay.
No.
You can't shoot through it.
How you been, Nakota? How are you?
Oh, I'm doing electric.
Ooh, Nakota.
You're doing electric?
No, I hate everything.
Why do you
What's
hate
Dakota
everything?
doing?
What do you hate?
My partner and best friend is now full-fledged brainwashed from the most violent criminal organization in the city.
Yeah.
While I
about that.
empathize with all the other things that happened to him, I'm still shocked that he was able to speed run a hut charge in 30 days. It's pretty impressive. I don't know. There's just so much going on right now, it feels like.
Yeah. Well, you know I always got you, bro. If there's anything you ever need.
No, I appreciate it.
Always, bro.
All right, well, go back to your interviews. I'll probably see you guys later.
All right. Love you, Dakota. Later.
Love you too. Bye.
Jack has pictures of y'all cuffing each other out of room.
All right.
Wait,
He just said, he was like, well, my best friend is now is getting sent away on a capital charge and is brainwashed by the most violent criminal organization in the city.
They really have ruined him. I talked to
Yeah,
him. It did not feel like I was talking to the same person like I
No.
used to know.
No. Whenever I pull him over and he says shit, I'm like, bro, when you were a cop,
You
if you
literally-
said
he
that
sound-
shit, you would have
he-
fucking, you
bro.
would have lost it.
He sounds like. Fuck. He- I really want to. He literally sounds like just the default criminal. that you run into that's like, he sounds like the default Malding Shift 3 criminal.
My fucking god. Oh my god.
Like I was talking to him, he's like, "Well, the cops are they did this to me. The reason I did all this was because of the cops. They did me wrong 3 times in a row." But literally, the next day after he got fucking fired, he was pitting people at like 160.
Yeah, he was. Well, his car was.
Like, oh yeah, his car, and I'm fucking stupid. My bad. I'm sorry. Bad, I'm stupid. Sorry, let me act fucking dumb. Like this guy, whenever he was a cop, wouldn't say the same shit I'm saying right now. This
Yeah,
guy,
you're right.
he went from getting fired to being literally like exactly what he hated.
He said Dakota said he speed ran a capital charge.
He literally like it is a complete switch up from what I used to know him as. Oh, what's this? Oh, this guy is dumb.
What the fuck is?
I'm gonna hit him with the wheelchair emoji. Or is that too fucked up?
Is he in a wheelchair right now?
He in a wheelchair.
Why is he in a wheelchair?
Crippled.
Why is he crippled?
Hi, this is Aspen Gray. I'm just wondering.
Opal, I am so sorry, Opal. I told you I would ride with you, and we've been here the whole fucking time. I'm sorry.
Oski, I gotta talk with him and Cornwood too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know, Opal, you've been out here doing, traffic stops with me.
Hey, but
Shut up, Marcus.
But look, you're here,
Shut up,
Opski,
Marcus.
and you're here with us while we're building the department. Ah, what? You hit us both.
What
What the
happened to your
fuck you
hair,
swinging
Bones?
for?
God damn. The hair loss is great.
Stop punching people, Opski. Okay, well you can punch him. Wait, stop it. Stop it.
Opal!
Stop it.
Opal!
Okay.
Opal!
Stop it.
Opal,
Okay, see you in a
enough!
second then.
Opal!
Oh, bye.
Stop it.
Guys, I got word.
Of?
Don't say anything. A laundromat is about to be hit.
Stop.
Oh.
Well,
I
I gotta talk to Corn about some HR shit real quick.
Bitch,
Whoa, Sheriff.
just
You know what? Kind
saying.
of getting some coins from the washing machine.
Good info though.
Oh my god!
Ow.
I thought you were talking about Bones.
What?
That was a mean right hook. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I think
Bro,
Mr.
she
Case
was
with the,
she
the
fucking
police
swung up,
department.
but she hit both
Down
of
in
us
the
at the
city.
same
She
time.
fucked us up, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If she won that, that was embarrassing for y'all.
She did. She actually did pop off there. I can't lie. That don't work.
Now you just look dumb.
Yeah.
Now you just look so dumb. You look
Does
stupid
anyone
now.
know an
Opal.
Alexander River?
No.
No idea.
Marcus!
Oh, but when you
Oh,
guys
do
it,
a
all right.
lap.
Marcus,
Do a fucking
what
lap,
the
Marcus.
fuck, Marcus.
If the chain
What
gang
the
gets
hell,
me, just know it's your
Marcus?
fault.
Heard it before.
If
I
they
think he
shoot
just
you, I'll
said
fire myself.
Peace in the regard.
Hello.
Come here, Opski. Let me have this. I'll force Bones and Cornwood to have this conversation, and we'll get out there. I'm sorry, for real. Promise.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I definitely believe that.
I'm sorry. You're my day one.
Uh-huh.
Back in Sills at 249.
All right, let's have this talk with Cornwood.
Maybe
so we
it-
can get back out there for a little bit.
Toretti, a sheriff. He used to be the sheriff here. Yeah, he's cool. He did not sound like you though.
like floating up and down in the plant.
Yeah, you deserve that.
Not outside the. Not outside.
Yeah, only attack each other inside.
Only
It
beat
won't-
each other up
It won't take too
inside.
long. Could you throw your number up in Yellow Pages real quick?
Yeah.
All right, Cornwood. I think Bones said he needs to speak with both of us. Let's do that real quick so we can get I can get back out there because I do feel bad
it'll
for
be like
poor
2
Oaks.
seconds. It'll be 2 seconds.
Dude, you need to yeah. Talk, do what you gotta do. All right, Oakski, you want a death roll?
So I received this picture
4.
from.
How much money you got?
Jack Boss.
Cash.
70.
Yes.
Cash 0. I don't give you cash.
Fuck. Hey, what you got on you?
It's just a quick HR thing.
I got an empty notebook
Cornwood,
and a
you
cane.
can't walk around ever.
And a cane?
No, hell,
Okay.
I woke up and all my
Well,
clothes were off.
we'll do it for $1. You just have to. You just owe
Listen,
me $1.
I get
If
it.
I win.
I mean,
Okay.
you want to feel
All
at
right.
home inside the
It is very
department.
full.
But, you know, just
How are
from,
you
like, a
start?
HR thing, like, mostly me, I don't mind, but you know.
I start.
Ah!
I,
Opal!
I was in the ocean. It was
is that not what a death roll is?
No, you roll fucking dice.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
We'll go with that. You know, put it in the report.
Fuck.
no, I swear.
Hey, I believe you. I believe you.
You beat me up more than fucking
I'm
criminals
gonna be
do.
issuing an HR warning.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give you any HR deaths today.
Well, I mean, no, this is
Okay.
not, it was actually it was me.
Opal, I'm sorry.
Oh my
I had to
God.
get the last hit in.
Oh my god.
I cut that down.
It's like a whole thing.
What are y'all death rolling?
Okay, I'll
$1. We were waiting.
appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, no, I mean it's not. Yeah.
Hey, Aiden. What's up, dude?
Jack Boss, you know, come around, so just be careful. You decide to walk around naked.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, I mean it's. I mean when we're up in this office, you know, we're like a family.
Yeah, of course. This is home.
Yeah. Maybe not. You know.
No, I get you, man. I appreciate you talking to me though.
Maybe not completely,
Oh.
but boxers is okay.
Oh.
As far
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bring
no,
me
for sure,
that
for sure.
dollar.
Appreciate you.
I'll run you
Cassidy's
the
all yours,
dollar.
man.
photoshopped.
Sorry, I'll run you the dollar.
No, that's the picture he put on the projector, and then I placed the. I took the picture of him in front of the
Thank you.
projector.
I
Thank
ain't that. I ain't
Yeah, no
that
problem.
wild.
Good, nice win.
I mean, yeah, no, you definitely. Since you've been running around catching these criminals, you definitely shaved off a couple pounds. This is when Kit was still hired, so it might be like a little bit ago.
Somebody gave me a fucking cupcake today that has diced lettuce and diced tomatoes in it.
Sounds yummy.
Cassidy, he's all yours. I've done my HR shit.
Okay. All right.
Hey, morning, deputies.
Hey, what's up,
howdy.
Slacks?
Lieutenant Slacks, I gotta talk to you real quick.
He's a deputy right now.
Nice deputy to you,
Oh,
Wade.
sorry, deputy.
Let's talk inside. I'm at the clock. Come on now.
All right,
come on.
Bones. Let's have
In
this
the sheriff's
conversation.
office.
Bigwood. Here, do you want keys to the car? You want to drive around Sandy, Opal?
I have keys to the car.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll run my laps in the
No,
car.
okay.
Everything PNT related is.
I was told you were walking around the building in your boxers.
You remember that one day where I woke up in the ocean and then you said you woke up in the
that-
ocean?
That's right. That's right. Yeah, yes. Yeah. What about it?
Well, I've recently been
Okay.
hired at HR, so I
Sounds
just gotta
good.
talk to you guys about this.
I'll let people know.
Our policy on, you know,
Are you HR for the LSPD or the BCSO?
it's currently a UPD thing. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So the sheriff signed off on this?
Yeah, sure. I mean, this was when you were employed with the LSPD, so just let you know.
I see. Okay. All right. You know what? I would let this sit down and have a conversation short. I have nothing to hide, and it was a pretty embarrassing day. Not gonna lie to you.
Right, guys. Listen, I'm mad at you. You know what I mean?
Come on,
We're all
Wade.
friends here,
Don't embarrass
right?
them, okay? Conduct this
friends. I mean,
professionally, Wade.
We are friends.
Okay.
We're gonna become
Okay,
friends
well.
if we ain't already. Okay.
Oh, I damn well consider y'all family.
Come on, Jeffrey Phones.
Every police officer in the
Jesus.
PD to me is family.
Okay.
Talking
With
to
that
him.
being said, I do have to issue official HR.
All right, sounds good.
point,
Yeah, perfect, perfect.
which will become
I will
effective
get you in
if
contact.
ever,
See you, Aiden.
back in the LSPD.
Oh, Spalasky.
Shut up, Shalovsky. Cornwood, let's go. Let's talk.
All right. Hey, thank you for listening. I think we're owning up to it.
Hey, wait. Thank you for doing HR. Okay.
Looks good in the BCSO
he
outfit.
actually looks really good in the outfit for sure.
Now Aiden's calling me. Aiden, I gotta call you back. I'm sorry, bud.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
All right, let's have a seat, guys. We
Okay.
can all fit in this couch.
Hey, Penzone hit 116 words per minute
No!
at 100% accuracy.
What?
You're talking
That's-
about
that's
precision. I
next
mean, that's a
level.
shooter right there.
That's not good.
Get in the
But
middle,
he beat me
Cornwood.
by
Come on,
one
have a
fucking
seat.
word.
Yeah, I told him this. I said, hey, that's the kind of precision we need out on the field. Precision, speed, tenacity.
Yeah, but
It's
that
good
wasn't.
shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Jesus, Cornwood, sit right, man.
We be spreading.
What the hell are you
You're not
doing,
spreading,
Cornwood?
Wood.
Stop
There you
Brady
There
go.
we go.
shit.
There
Okay.
we go.
Let's take the caps off for this one, y'all. We're inside.
Wait, no, keep the hat on for a second.
Okay.
Put it on.
Full of dudes.
I'm
Guys
putting-
being
taking it.
dudes.
All right. We need to figure out what we want to say or talk about with LSPD High Command in terms of where we go from here. I mean, most of our first wave stuff is done. But we have to get stuff on the direction for what we want to do going forward, right? I know there's a lot of people that we want still, and we just got to talk about that and figure out what we want to do. So I just want to hear what y'all think best course of action is, and then we'll figure out something together.
Okay. So what okay, so let's write this down. Problems. The issues that we need to overcome right now are even potential issues, right? Even if they're not currently issues. Pulling too many people away from the LSPD.
Yeah.
Leaving it empty.
We had a spoke to McNulty yesterday.
So how'd that go?
He's disappointed, but he understood completely. He knew that they needed him right now.
You know?
And he asked me, like, oh, okay, so what's the timetable on me being able to? And I said that's up to the LSPD. And they could fill the void that he would leave.
I mean, that's pretty much it. I know that's one of the harder ones. Have we heard any word on I mean, have y'all made a decision here on because I know there's a few other people that have expressed interest. Flop has expressed interest.
I think Bones said that Flop and himself don't have a good relationship. He's not going to take him, right?
Yeah.
Also, that's shift 3, so we want to see, you know.
And that's also a Penzone decision, right? If Penzone absolutely needs Flop and absolutely wants Flop, then I'm fine with it. But yeah. I mean, you touch shift 3 more than I do. However,
Yeah.
I still want Penzone, even though he's just a deputy. That's like our guy that we've pretty much decided on.
Yeah, I didn't tell him.
we
He
still
said he
need to run
thinks he
shit.
can be a sergeant or a lieutenant. He said he thinks he
Flop?
thinks he's a no, Penzone.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
He says he thinks, that's where he sees himself down the road. I told him he's going to be a deputy, and he said that's fine. He says he thinks he can prove himself for that.
It's good. I like that. I like when people don't care, say that they're going to prove it.
Yeah, I mean, the reality of it is he's been around 10 years and he's never been a part of high command. He's never been higher than a sergeant. I mean, I remember Penzone. He helped coach us up in the academy that I was in years ago. So, but he was never high command. He was. I don't even think he was a sergeant. I think he was actually like a senior deputy at the time. Whenever he was helping me out.
This is great, man.
Yeah, I'm a big believer in Penzone. I think he just needs somebody's got to give him the opportunity. He's been, in my opinion, he's been overlooked for a real damn long time, and he's got a lot of talent, and I hope he's a big part of this department for a long time.
I agree, 100%. I agree, literally, with everything you said. Sorry. I mean, I don't know what do they really want to know. What are they gonna ask? I guess is the more pertinent question. Like, what direction of what though, right?
We
Just
have
more people we are going to take more people. We're just going to let them recuperate a little bit before we do it. I mean, if people want to come here and we want them, they're not going to be, kept there.
I'm worried about Ruby and Barrick potentially being under the impression that we ain't going to take any more from the LSPD at all. But like, to your point,
We're not. I've always called it the first wave. I always considered it like batches.
Yeah, but well, you just said wave, right? I think they might feel like we're not going to take any more at all. Like there won't be a second wave.
But it's okay. That I feel like if I go up to a random person and be like, yeah, this is the first wave, they're going to be expecting another one, right? Any right person, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would think so. But we got to make that clear, because the bottom line is this: there's people that join this police department like myself who their intention was always to be a deputy.
I know.
And there's other people who are the McNultys of the road or the world, right? Who they are. It is a big problem. This is a very real problem. It don't just happen here. People are too good at their jobs, and then because they're so good at their jobs, they lose opportunities to move up, and they lose opportunities to progress. This has been shit. I've been through that shit, in the past. Sometimes somebody is so good. I mean, it's happened to me in football. I was such a damn good wide receiver, that I was a damn good wide receiver.
You're a
Hell, I
wide
could throw.
receiver?
I could sling the football too. I was like, shit, I should be the quarterback, but I was so damn good at receiver that they didn't want me playing quarterback. So, and honestly, linebacker as well. I could have been a hell of a linebacker.
That makes way more sense.
Mm-hmm.
You should have seen me in cornhole back in the day. I was a high school state champ.
Cornhole.
Yeah.
The hell you know about cornhole?
I literally was a high school state champ.
My goddamn near invented cornhole. My family did.
No fucking way. No.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
I just played baseball. I was just a baseball guy.
Yeah, baseball's a sport.
A good one. I love baseball.
It ain't nothing like cornhole, though. Let me tell you.
Fuck no. You can.
What the hell is cornhole?
You can bring it anywhere.
Yeah, you bring cornhole anywhere.
What the hell is cornhole?
You ain't never played cornhole, son?
No.
God.
You guys play bocce ball?
We could actually have. Oh my god.
I play bocce ball.
Cornwood. We could actually have cornhole.
You know what? We could.
We could actually have that in the city.
We could have cornhole.
Oh my god. We gotta have a cornhole set up.
We should do cornhole with actual corn. And then we got to find a hole, and then you know what? I can get me a corn
hole.
Corn's hole. Or not corn's, cornhole.
What the fuck? We ain't going
No, man. Come on, bro. What?
I said that wrong. I meant cornhole.
What is cornhole, bro? What is it? Explain this to me, because now I'm getting the wrong idea.
Here. Just look it up on your phone. Just look up corn.
No, you get a beanbag, all right? You know the little beanbag?
Okay, yeah.
In that beanbag, you got I'd say like a.
I know what it is. Cross was Bones' partner for cornhole.
Longer, with a freaking hole in the middle. Now you sand this 2x4 down, put a little sand on it, put a little finish on it with some paint. From there, you drill a little hole. You put it at like a, I don't know, barely, not much of an angle at all. I'd say like almost like 130 degree angle. From there, if you make it in the hole, you get 3 points. If you make it on the board, but not the hole, you get 1 point.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I've seen people play that. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I just gurgled cornhole, and definitely not a game, and definitely not stuff I want on my browsing history. So.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for making me do that, Cornwood.
Okay, you got to look up the right cornhole.
Whose cornhole am I looking up?
Here, let me show you my cornhole.
Are you looking up hit?
Okay, just look. Okay, I just looked up corn. I just looked...
Like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen people play this before.
Yeah, I gotta get me one of them. We'll put one of these right here in the damn office.
We could do it. Look, we could have leaderboards with cornhole champions. We could have like partners and have tournaments.
Yeah. Okay,
Be
so
careful talking about sensitive info at the sheriff's office. There are people outside.
oh, hey, we can't talk about anything here.
Yeah,
at
no.
all.
We really need to soundproof this fucking building.
That remind I tell you,
ASAP.
I talked to I shot an email over to Nicholas Simone who
Mhm.
did the soundproofing in the other building.
Yeah.
I am not paying for that shit this time. Okay, he robbed my ass.
How much did he charge you?
$20,000 to fix the
Oh,
sound.
I'll
in
pay
the
for it right
cells.
now. I'll pay for it right now.
No,
I'll pay him
no,
50 grand for
no,
the whole
no,
building.
do not. Okay, it's about
Why?
principle. Okay, we ain't paying for that shit.
Okay.
All right, if you think we
Okay.
can get it without paying.
Shit.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
look, we're gonna do shit. We're gonna do shit right, which is we ain't paying
Free.
for that shit. Okay,
Yeah,
we're
which is
giving
free.
him
you're the
the
one who got scammed.
opportunity to work on this shit. Okay, I ain't
Oh
paying
yeah,
for
and you
shit.
pay him with the exposure.
Hey,
That's
Brooks.
what you told me.
Yeah, we
I'm-
can put out a twat or two for him. Yeah, pay him in exposure.
Yeah, hell, hey, if you need work, contact Nicholas Simone. That's good.
Okay.
Hey, let's
All right.
let's get in the
Oh
car.
my,
Come with me.
oh my God.
Well, we're not talking
Look at
about
that
anything
twat.
sensitive, are we?
We
To the
might.
public?
Look at the twat.
I mean, I think we are,
Shit, I don't know.
because I also need to talk about
Are you talking about some
Mr.
crazy
K.
stuff? All right, let's just move them.
Poor fucking.
That's
think-
like-
I think Opal's gonna have a mental breakdown.
I mean, I would too if I'd be riding around with you all day.
Yeah, you can't ride around with high command. That's just how it goes.
Pie slacks. That's my partner, bro.
Yeah, that's something else we gotta get fixed.
Yeah, the doors do not like to move.
No, about what you said.
Yeah.
What?
Bruh. Yeah,
Bruh?
I know what you're going to talk about in the convo.
Opal, I'm so sorry. Opal, I'm so sorry. Opal, I'm so
Is
fucking.
it planned? Is it planned?
We're
What?
having a high command meeting.
Is it planned? They don't see her?
Wait,
Go
see
fuck,
who?
go fuck with slacks.
Yeah, go fuck with slacks. You can't talk to you right now.
Sorry, Opal. I didn't know this was gonna happen.
Sorry, Opski.
Opal!
Damn it, Opal! It's crazy. She just fell on her own like that.
Yeah, what the hell?
Okay.
She's just a drama queen, I think.
Yeah, we gotta. Okay, so just about what I was saying, so don't simmer. We have this problem with people wanting to join the BCSO because my friend is in the BCSO, and because I'm my buddy's in the BCSO.
I mean, I think that's valid
agree.
for like a couple people, and just a couple people.
Maybe.
Like,
I mean,
Opal and
I think
Cassidy?
Opal is literally like she would have
You and
followed me
On
wherever
Fire?
I was going. Like, I think it's perfectly valid for her, but like people want to go because they're my friend. Like me and Opal had a different kind of relationship, so.
sure.
But I get
Well,
what
I
you're
mean, I
saying.
got-
Using
Fire,
that as a reason to transfer departments is not good.
'Cause
100%.
I'm close with an awful lot of people, particularly folks that, I mean, came to me months ago and like because if we're doing that, then this list would be twice as long.
Yeah, no, I agree. No, I agree. I think I think me and Opal's relationship is like a very niche situation. I don't think
Yeah.
people should transfer and have the reason for the transfer be my friend. That's stupid. That's not gonna work.
Right. We need to make sure that they understand that, but I don't want to coach them on that. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because
listen-
you know, like when you're in court and they talk about leading, right?
Yeah. It's like giving them the reasons that they would have for
What's that-
leaving, right?
What's that word that liberals use? Gaslight.
Gaslighting.
So I don't want to like. I don't want to do the opposite of gaslight them into making them think that the reasons that they want to do it are the reasons that we want. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So to that point, we got to make sure that the reason why people want to come to this office is because they are passionate about trying to build something new from the ground up, and they want to make a big impact on that.
Yeah, and we also have to. I mean, we also have to see that kind of vision for them as well. Like,
Right. I mean, that's
think-
part of our job as command too,
Mhm.
as high command, is to be able to see it.
I'm gonna be honest. I with the whole thing with Marcus Wade, I don't know if you heard about that, but I just don't want him in the department anymore.
What happened?
This guy, without even talking to us or without us approaching him, went and spoke to Viv about transferring to the BCSO already.
Okay.
And then during this talk, he was like, "I just think that they're gonna actually care about the community up there." Basically, like shitting on like the LSPD or like saying things that like insinuating that the LSP doesn't care about things or does it completely different.
Really bad. It was. I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, there's like a there is a growing sentiment that the LSPD is not a brotherhood. The LSPD doesn't have each other's backs. A lot of people have come to me with this as well. Shit, it's the same people, that are going to be up here. It's not all the same people, but it's the same people that you're with. Now, I'll tell you, when I was asking people months ago, what do you want in a sheriff? I went around, I talked to a lot of folks. When you think of your sheriff, what do you want? And what is something that you think is missing? Okay. Kyle 42 just now? Was he around all night?
I have no clue.
No, he wasn't.
Okay. I think that the okay.
What are you what are you cooking here?
What are you cooking right now, Cornwood?
Sorry. I was just there's like I saw like a light showing in the sky. I thought like Jesus was coming.
It must have been everyone.
Yeah, it must have been everyone. Hell, it might have been there too.
Or on one.
Yeah. Okay. So.
A nice view.
Are you shitting me? Why?
Just got unmute my phone.
Yeah, we're muting. Okay. We need to find a way to nip this shit in the bud for the LSPD. Everybody was coming to me, and that was the number one thing that I heard is they felt like the people above them didn't have their back, and they didn't know if the people next to them had their back. That is probably the number one sentiment that I had heard over the course of the entire time that I would ask people, what are you looking for in the department? What are you looking for in your sheriff? It's like, one of the biggest things I heard was people can say what they want about Pred, but I knew for damn sure that, at least outwardly, Pred had my back. He might rip my ass, behind closed doors, but at least outwardly he wouldn't. He had my back, and he would have a show of support for his fellow officers, and he made sure that was something that was felt throughout the department.
I mean, but that's so. I think that's we want to do that, of course, right?
Right.
We want to make sure that, and I think that's huge. I think it's huge in the way that we're gonna do things. In the way that, sorry, I'm getting my fucking words jumbled.
No, you're good.
I think a huge part of getting that, brotherhood, is by doing department-based stuff. Like when we're big enough, we want to do our own meetings, right? But just doing like little things, like genuinely, as silly as it sounds, doing that cornhole competition or something, right?
Cornwood, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm just making sure that bird wasn't a camera. Keep going.
Might have been. It's still flying.
Yeah, it's still flying. Holy shit.
Christ.
Okay, keep going.
I'm with you, Cassie, on this. By the way.
I think you're right. I think you're right. Like little stuff like that.
Yeah, like little stuff like that really make. Oh no, Open 142. Yeah, like little shit like that is important. Unfortunately for the LSPD, that's got to be something that they have to do by themselves, right? Like that's up to them.
This is what I'm talking about. Where I feel like as high command, I'm sorry I cut you off completely, but this is like a big thing that like I'm just been feeling. We have to get them to step up. I mean, I'm not trying to be like, oh, we're doing shit so much better than them, but this is not the time for them to be like huffing and puffing about like losing some people. This is the time where they got to start building their shit back up.
No, you're right.
And stepping up. But if they don't do that, it's hard for us to operate because we're operating under like not trying to build some insane department that just makes them look like shit, right? Or makes anybody in the LSPD feels like shit because they're not a part of our department. But at the same time, they're not doing anything or making any forward progress within their own department to make people want to be a part of that department. So we're just kind of like shooting ourselves in the foot by not being able to like do shit. And I don't know how we motivate Barrick and Ruby to get going with stuff like that. But they need to build that up.
You were part of Shift 2, well, both of y'all, but you were a sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
Do they ever have talks like we are doing right now? Like, do they do shit like this?
No.
No, they do.
With just those two?
Yeah. 100%.
I have not seen them talk about anything. And I've been in command for a while. There's always been a disconnect between Barrick and Ruby. Always.
I don't know.
Well, that
I'm telling you,
know
100%.
Because I told Ruby something like 2 weeks after it happened, and she was like, "I had no idea that happened," and that was shit that Barrick was a part of.
How long ago? Massive disconnect. I'm talking like. Remember when Lenny shot Slacks? We started doing meetings like this, right? But then I'm talking to Ruby in the car after, and then she's like, I just don't know about a lot of these things. Like I just don't have that talk. But it goes both ways because you speak to Barrick, he's like, oh, Ruby was doing this, and I didn't really know. They just don't communicate well with each other, and we have to get them going on that, or else this entire UPD is just not going to work.
So I don't know about recently, but I do know, however, that I've been in the car with them a lot of times, because I mean, obviously I wasn't in command, but I was, the shadow commissioner, and as PD liaison, and it seemed to me like they talked a lot. At least weeks ago. I don't know about recently, and I don't know if that's because of Barrick's, he's got some shit he's dealing with out of
But this was what I'm speaking about specifically was around Denzel's panel. I brought something up to her that had to do with something related to that.
If I'm gonna be real,
he was like, I had no idea, and that was shit that Barrick was involved on. I don't remember exactly.
Was it the CI shit?
No, I think it was the Viv shit.
Oh.
Like,
if I'm gonna be real,
Denzel and Viv situation. I've told her like a week after it happened, and she was like, I had no idea that happened. Like, no one told me that.
Here's the thing. Let's just think about this. If those two were having a conversation and they were trying to talk about shit and you were in the car, that's a problem in itself, right? Like any time that we're having a conversation, it's just going to be us, right? It shouldn't be anybody else. Realistically. And that just that alone is a problem. Right?
Most cases.
It is definitely a problem.
I mean,
that it's not just those two, because they are the leads of the department. There are some things that, like, yeah, you can go to anybody about, but they have to be able to talk within themselves, and because they're the leads, right? You are a fucking senior,
right? But also, I mean, they're so like 9 times out of 10, yes. But at the same time, if we maybe I misunderstood what you're saying. If there's a complete disconnect from high command to the rest of the PD.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if there are talks that they're having and like, because I'm saying, me and Cassidy are saying we don't really see them talk about shit together. Right. You're saying I'm there for those talks when they're talking together.
No,
those talks. If you're there,
not for all of them, but I had been.
But it's even if it's like they're talking about LSPD and you're still sitting there, that is not good.
Well, I mean, it's one thing if I'm there the whole time, but if it's like, hey, hop in with us and let's talk about something real quick, and then okay, we're gonna go keep talking. Right. So especially like when
but like, are they talking about high? I think what Bones is saying is high command stuff they should speak about by themselves together.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, I don't
There's
think
also there's also a lot of like I mean, you also got to keep in mind too. I mean, there's something that I think we should do. I mean, you talk about empowering people, right, Bones? When we have that conversation, there are times where it's wise for us to, hey, I'm thinking of a good example. Hey, Declan, somebody who we think is, he's a leader, right? We want him to kind of head up the PNT and all that. Hey, Declan, what do you think about this scenario? This happened here. I'm going to pick your brain a little bit. I think there's also times where we're not empowering them to make a decision, but also for us as leaders to kind of evaluate how some of these other folks look at things. And
well, I think that's I think you're getting at what Max talked to me about yesterday, right? What Max said, which was right. Because I was like calling you McNulty, and he was like, you should just talk to everybody and see what ideas everybody has.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's like a perfect example of that, and I agree with him. So
yeah,
completely agree with him. But
there's also times where we need to like rally. Hey, let's talk a little bit, and then give us a second. Let's think, and then we'll come back. So there's times for that too, where we're like half and half. But yeah, I mean, I think you're right. I mean, a lot of times whenever I was talking to them, it was liaison shit, and I mean, truth be told, me having a lot of experience in the past and whatnot, I've been high command in the past, and I have my experiences that I have. So I mean, there are times where people would just come to me and say, "Hey, what do you think about this? What's your opinion on this?"
Yeah, I mean, I think that's important. I mean, just speaking to the people that are
It's
just
different.
out there every day is important.
Yeah, it's different than, hey, we're gonna have a high command meeting and then we're gonna have like 3 other people in here. You know what I mean?
No, I
But
think it's important.
I see what you're saying.
People in high command to speak to the people out there, just pick their brain and see what's going on and how they're feeling and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, I haven't had many conversations with Barrick about serious stuff, but I also feel like he's not easy to speak to. Like, he doesn't really, he's very stoic. Like, he doesn't answer you practically ever. He'll just be quiet for like 5 minutes. And like, I don't know. I was bringing up real shit, and then he would like change the topic completely without ever giving an answer. Like, and I'm not saying, maybe it was that one situation. I don't know. But like, if he's doing that to Ruby, that's not productive.
I mean, Barrick's a real, he's a real, he's a listener, which I think is very valuable. Because when you have people leading who aren't listeners, you end up having problems, right? Because they're not able to hear and build out what's going on. That's an issue. I would say that's probably one of Barrick's strong suits, is the fact that he does listen to people, and he's not too quick to speak. Now, sometimes, I think one of the criticisms that he's had lately is he needs to be a little bit quicker to speak. Because Barrick's one of those guys, when he talks, people listen, because they know that he's decisive. Once he makes the decision has been made, right? And he's like, we're going to do this, and this is the plan. It might take him a minute to get there, but at least when he speaks, there's a plan in place. Also, Barrick has a damn good track record of, I mean, when he lays things out and he talks about stuff, he's really, really good at just saying it like it is. And that's something that we have not had a whole lot of. And being able to assess the whole situation from all angles, and it's because he's such a good listener.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, for sure. But I do
so maybe
think,
he's got to, there's like you got to meet, he's got to get, he's like on 2 different sides of something. He's kind of got to bring it together in the middle to where people don't feel that way.
I mean, I just think, I get what you're saying 100%, and I do agree. Like, I don't, I think Barrick is good. I really think it seems like to me, it seems like the communication from him and Ruby is just not there, and it leads to a big disconnect, even though they work the same shift like most of the time.
Right.
I think the reason I'm even bringing this up is because I'm saying that the disconnect between officers and not wanting to kind of like be there or they don't feel like it's a team is because it's not a team at the top right now. It doesn't from the outside in. Maybe we don't see it, but from the outside in, it doesn't even look like a team at the top. And if the top isn't a team, what the hell is the bottom going to be? Right?
Yeah.
So that I don't want to change, like, make this whole our conversation about just like what they are doing wrong or what they're doing right, but that is the problem at hand that I'm seeing, and I think that's a big reason on why everybody wants to leave LSPD. So we got to talk to them about it, and if they don't, you know, they're not fixing that up, it's gonna have to be a conversation for Max, and he's gonna have to talk to him about it, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's up to him.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we gotta do, I guess. We
because
just gotta talk to him and be honest.
Ultimately, we all know, and I think we got to talk with Ruby about this. We all know that there's going to be more people down the line that we're going to want transferred, that want to be here and want to be a part of our department. And it's wrong to just leave those guys high and dry, right? Because if there's a want for them in the department and they also don't want to be, you know, this is their goal, is to be in the department, and they have legitimate reason to be in this department, then that's something that we have to value, right? So the way that we go about doing that and talking to them is we just got to lay it out like, hey, unless you're going to do anything with these people or you have visions for them in LSPD and that vision is communicated with them, then what's holding them back from transferring? Like, what's the no about? Is it just because you don't want to lose numbers? Because if it's a number problem, that really doesn't matter. It should be about that individual person that they want, right? If they have an actual plan for them. Do you guys agree?
Yes. I mean, it can't be a numbers problem is silly. I mean, we're still gonna be patrolling out there, and it's not gonna affect the policing,
Right.
regardless of the uniform that they're in. But
it's not. I think they say numbers. The problem isn't numbers. The problem is the perception of what numbers mean and how that affects the morale. That's when they say numbers, that's what they mean. It's not just units. It's not black and white.
I mean, the LSPD is pretty fucking huge.
Yeah, it is, but
yeah, there's a lot.
It is, but it's
just,
not.
It's just active people. It's like,
and if we're taking
like,
most of the active people,
even like every meeting has like fucking 20 people in it. Like,
oh, it's been a lot better lately.
Mm-hmm.
And you know why? Oh, hey, some people got new uniforms.
New uniforms.
Oh, hey, we got a Mayor
big
Max
case
is the
going
commissioner.
Commissioner
Huge case going on. Hey,
Yeah,
Max pay.
But this is what you got to build. This is when you have. This is go time right now.
This is
everybody right now. Everybody in this department, we have to make sure that they feel empowered right now.
Yeah.
This is like when they're around, you need to let everybody know, hey, you're important. You know, can you help with this? Are you going to be able to do this? Make them feel involved. If not, it's just going to go straight back. This is action time. This is where you build up, right?
100%.
When you got the most eyes and ears, that's when you gotta put up or shut up, because
that's when you get your show going.
Exactly. So I mean you hit the nail on the head. That's good. Yeah. Okay. So we're all on the same page there. I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
So what can we do here? I mean, I'll be honest with you. It breaks my heart because a lot of the people that have expressed a lot of interest to me in joining the sheriff's office. Not to say the people that we're bringing in now are not those people, because I agree with all of them, right? But there's a lot of other folks like Flop and I had been talking about this for 6 months. Yeah, there's a lot. Avery came in here and she.
Okay,
I think
Avery,
that was the
I
first conversation we had.
Actually, I want to talk about it.
Mhm.
I want Avery so bad, but I saw that she got made P&T lead for shift 2.
Right. So now
where honestly, LSPD has put her in a position where she's getting utilized like she should have, right? Like she's actually getting a chance. So I think we let her cook in the LSPD. Like she has a position where she can actually make an impact. But I think that's like my example, right? Somebody that we want, but we're not going to take because she actually is getting utilized how she should, right?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Right.
McNulty as well.
Yeah. Mateo is motor lead is between two. between two departments.
Yeah, that
Minimum,
is a
right?
UPD
Yeah,
thing. I
yeah.
made that. I talked to them about that. Any certs are going to be UPD. We're not going to
Yeah.
do department certs.
Yeah.
With
Forte.
that, Forte is. I don't know how he got shift 3 because he's not in shift 3 from what I've heard anymore.
He is in the last couple weeks. He's been leaning more shift 1.
Man, a couple weeks is. In this city is a pretty big timeline, right?
I don't know.
I'm sure you know that more than anybody, Cornwood.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, the I mean, he just needs to be told, like, hey, we need you
We
here.
want
and they'll lock it in.
Sonya, obviously.
Yeah.
Look,
We want
because
Sonya.
I'll give you my short list of guys that I really want at some point, and I don't want them to get. I don't want them to get like demoralized or nothing because they ain't here immediately. I like Flop, for example. I don't think.
What
he
if it's
will.
a no from me though? How are you gonna like if I'm like I don't want those people in the apartment. I don't like what they might add to the department or what might happen with things, right?
I have no concerns about that.
Okay. All right.
I don't. I just don't. I mean, you're right. What if? But also, I just don't even think that's going to be the case.
Okay.
I think that
Please, yeah, post your emails
like
in chat.
Forte, I
Post
want
the email
Forte.
that describes you the best.
like these are people who've been talking to me about the sheriff's office since damn near the day I saw him. You know, Avery was one. Avery, I don't know what we do now. We probably can't do nothing about that.
Yeah.
At least for the foreseeable future.
Mhm.
Forte, that's something that we probably can do something about more sooner than later.
I don't really want Forte right now.
So why not? What is
He
the
just
what is the issue?
the kind of shit that he was saying as soon as it was announced that I was the undersheriff to try to get in the department is just like to the point where a lot of people have asked. A lot of people have gone a little bit too far in asking as well. But like he was like screaming. Like he was saying like if I don't like I'm gonna shoot up the PD if I don't go to the BCSO. Like, and I know it's a joke to an extent, but it was like genuinely, I was like, you're being annoying now. Like you're not.
It's about the
like,
same thing as Marcus with me. He was like just like absolutely. I mean, there's like glazing, right? It is like I guess the young kid's term for it. It was just glazing to the point of like I just pushed him
put
away
me
from
off.
me, right?
Yeah, put me way off, and he's still doing it. Like not to the same extent, but he's still doing it.
Forte or Wade?
Forte for him. Wade for me is a no.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was there when Forte was saying that shit. Like, I thought it was pretty clear it was a joke.
I mean, again, there's jokes, and then there's like, it's insistent.
Unless it was, unless it was a time I wasn't there.
No,
but I was
like,
there.
It keeps. It's not one situation. It's continual.
And
like,
here's. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just think that, like, you know, and he was doing exactly what we didn't say, basically saying fuck the LSPD, which is not what we want at all.
Yeah, I mean, I know he doesn't feel that way, but other people don't know he don't feel that way.
And here's another thing. Devil's advocate to this is, what are they going to add to the department besides being your friend? This is exactly what you spoke about on the train tracks.
Well, it's not. It's not even about. I mean, here's the thing.
It is.
Forte,
Like we don't want that.
No. It's not. It's Forte is somebody who I think he. You want guys who are. When I talk about like high character individuals, he's somebody that I think lights up a room, and I think having people like that is good as long as they can lock it in when they need to. And to me, I've seen him do that. I've seen him lock it in, and he's somebody who wants responsibility, but it's not
Sorry, finish what you're.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, he's also somebody that wants to climb up the ranks, and with all due respect, I don't see him climbing up the ranks in the BCSO.
I don't know if he does.
I believe he. I may be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that he said that he was trying to move up.
I mean, I think he wants to.
Which is a fine goal. I just don't think it's. achievable.
There's a difference
in the BCSO
between like
right
rank
now.
chasing. There's a difference between rank chasing and.
Oh, I'm not saying he's a rank chaser. I'm saying I don't think he's rank chasing or anything like that. let me be clear on that completely. I don't think he's doing anything scummy. I think he genuinely just wants to start moving up the ranks, which is totally fine and understandable. Most people do, but I don't see him moving up the ranks in the BCSO. So if that's an aspiration of his as well, I don't see it really happening in the BCSO.
But where do you see? I mean, listen, I'm gonna be blunt. I just see them as like the Cornwood, like they are around you 24/7. If you're around, they're with you.
Forte, Forte, I barely see Forte.
Yeah, but whenever I see him, you're around, he's with you. I see them as literally just like, I guess the Cornwood posse. Where it's like, where am I going to put them? In like, what is their use in the department besides just like being in the department? Are they going to like,
be an
example for people? Are they going to where are we putting them?
I mean, he lights up the room. I mean, that like we just need people like that. He's a good personality to have.
I think he is, but I also think he does too much sometimes as well.
I mean, okay, let's take Opal for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I see Opal the same way, you know, where she's somebody who lights up the room and she's good to have around. Just a good personality to have.
I think a good comparison is Jimbo.
Similar.
I gotta take this.
I would say Jimbo. Actually, I'll take Jimbo a step further.
I think Jimbo could actually move up. I genuinely.
I think because when Jimbo locks it in, he locks it in good.
Like very good. Like surprising. Like to the point where it's like, is that even the same? Like it is.
Yeah, no, good. Jimbo's fantastic.
Perfect. Thank you for doing
Eric
that.
told me he was like a undersheriff or something years ago in like another city.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He might have been.
I think McNulty's leading the court case stuff. I talked with Decker, and he said McNulty's handling it. So
Decker's another guy I wish we could take, but we can't take him.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I think Decker's great. I love Decker.
All right.
The detective guy.
Yeah, we can't take him.
I think he actually has a place in the LSPD. Decker does.
I also agree with that. I feel like he's working his own little...
I think he breathes LSPD more than anything else. Like when you look at like Brock Letty, you think of like a sheriff's office, right? You think of Decker, you think of a city cop.
Yeah, there is that. I mean, Decker's a good example of somebody who, you know, you're talking about bringing somebody in because you're friends. Like, I mean, I would want to bring Decker in for a number of reasons, right? But I mean, that's somebody who I just like him a lot, right? But I know we can't because he's just like you said, he has a real place in the LSPD.
I mean, things change over time too. Like just because not right now doesn't mean down the road it can't.
Well, no, I'm not saying Forte right now. I think Forte should be like a wave 2 guy. That's what I would like to. I think Coyote is another one
Yes, yeah, that's a clear yes. I think on all.
They
of
have
us.
to have that aura, dude. The aura of the sheriff's office. You know, like that's what I'm looking to build culture, right? And if they give the culture of the sheriff's office and what we're looking for, then they are absolute yeses for me. I don't see that yet in the people that you're naming. If I can see that, and I'll be looking for it.
But here's the thing: how often are you around with Forte? I don't think you're ever on duty at the same time. Forte.
Yeah, but I've seen him enough to where I would get an impression from him somewhat. I've seen him for like at least like a couple hours, right? Every now and then.
I don't know. That's like after what he did, that was like it's a clear no for me on Forte, based on how he was acting. Like that, it was like I try to be really nice, right? Like that, I really genuinely try to be nice, but I got annoyed to the point where I was like, you're being annoying. Please stop. Like stop. And then like it was instead of just stopping, it was I'm just messing around. And just like keep going, like it just kept going even after I said it, and I was like, it was by far the worst out of any, like worse than Wade, I think. Well, actually, no. What he did was weird. He should have came to us first.
I mean, he should have come to us first. But also, I could see it both ways with Wade. We're like, hey, I want to go approach this situation. Is it okay with you if I go approach this? I could see that as well. To be
I mean,
fair.
I really like Wade, and I know him and Opal work really well together too. So I was wanting to take him eventually, but I think that was silly.
No, it's a no for me. With Wade.
If Bone says no, it's a no.
Yeah.
I did want him, but I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, I don't know because I wasn't there, so I don't know what happened. But
Only fucking 42.
But I mean, for
Any
the
other got food?
Yes, I got a cupcake with diced lettuce and tomato.
Please, I'll need a cup. I might need one or two.
who else do I have? I mean, I wish we'd bring McNulty. I wish we could bring.
McNulty's gonna come eventually. It's just
Let's look at the roster. Let's go down the roster real quick and look at ours. Look at ours. Who we want? Okay, who we like have, but we haven't marked on a wave. You know, and then we can add people from the actual roster.
You wanna
Are we just letting it swang right now, or what?
Showing it? No.
Oh, like, are we gonna say who we want, or are we still trying to...
At this point, I don't mind. What do you guys think?
I'm fine with it now.
I think like the first wave, we pretty much have unleashed the first wave. I mean, what do you guys think?
Is there anyone here who hasn't been contacted?
In the first wave? One person, but they were denied.
Can I change the ones to zeros if like we changed our mind?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Take the people that were X's off as well, so LSPD doesn't get shit for. We're not showing this. Yeah, don't show nothing.
No, I'm not showing anything. I just meant talk about it. Like, can I say like that one person that's denied? Could I say who it was that I want to fight for? Like,
wait, hold on. Do you want to take them off there? I wouldn't take them off there. I would take them off. I would just take the X's off and just leave it blank because we still have their names on. Because it's not a no. If it's not a no now, it don't mean no forever, right?
Yeah, true. The ones with green have been talked to. The people without green haven't been talked to.
Okay, so I can make that green. So everybody's been talked to.
Why does cell 9 have a 0?
Which 9?
That was like he hasn't been talked to. 9 has not been talked to.
Okay,
He's still.
But I
one.
want to.
Yeah.
You okay? You still want that one?
I mean, yeah. With it for shift 1, who do we? I mean, I guess. Did Jimbo switch shifts, by the way, or no? Did you ask him during the interview, Bones?
No, I forgot to, but I will ask him.
Okay, because Opal switched to shift 1. Helps me.
I mean, Forte is basically. I mean, I know you said no for now on Forte. But Forte is. He said he can be around whenever. I really would like y'all to take the opportunity to take a chance on him and just ride with him and stuff. Get a chance to know him.
I mean, I see Forte a lot. Like, I really do. I see him all the time.
I think. Okay, here's what we do with Forte. Do you know? Remember what we were discussing in the P&T thing today about that one cadet that we were kind of looking at?
Yes.
Have you read up on that, Cornwood?
The PNT chain.
The PNT chain where we were talking about the one cadet that we're gonna hold off on him, but we just need to involve him and see how he vibes with the rest of the people, right? I think that's where we go from that.
If Forte wants, like, he needs to show, like, he has to show it. Like, he needs to do shit and show that he wants to be a part of it, and like show that he fits the vibe and shit like that. Like, because right now he left a really bad taste in my mouth, like genuinely bad. Like, I really I'm a hard set no right now until he does something to prove otherwise, because that was really fucking annoying.
Yeah, I wasn't there, so it's hard for me to know.
You gotta trust me. Like, a lot of people have come up and have been annoying, but he was like, it was too much. It was way too much, and it's exactly what we said we were not going to accept. We talked about it, and we said if people are like that, we're not going to take it. But again, I'm not a hard set no. Like like right now I am, but things can change 100%. But as of right now, I don't think he's going to be second wave unless something drastic happens.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I agree with that. So let's see.
It's kind of like another. Okay, let's get focus. Let's refocus on
the
who
list
else. Yeah, let's go. With this. I'm gonna add people real quick.
Tyler Peters.
Yeah, I really want him because he
I
wants
want
to
him
build
too.
something with me. Like
He wants to build something. I mean, I talked to this guy for months. He was coming in and he was working in the city and he was doing
like
shit,
saying I
doing
voted
jobs,
for you.
doing news, and I'm believing Tyler Peters.
I love Pete. Even though he's gonna give us shit, we're gonna have to do shit with him, every now and then. I think if he has the idea of building something with us,
yeah,
he'll knock that shit off.
I like Peters. I just
love Peters.
I hate when he does dumb shit.
Yeah, that's like the biggest thing. Is just stop doing dumb shit. But
Like
we also
like one time he shot somebody, and arrested them, and then when he was there, like her friends were there, and then he was like dabbing on their body while they were in the ICU or some shit. It's funny, but
Peters,
it's fucked
you're right.
up.
Peters
like,
is great.
It's
we're
fucked up.
gonna
Like,
have
in
to
front of their
yell at
family,
him
like,
every now and then.
I think he got dabbed for that.
It's worth it.
It was funny.
Who was it?
Claire Everly. Okay, she's getting
Claire.
transferred as a
Yes.
deputy. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I
easy.
adore Claire. I mean, Claire was one of my partners. We were real close years ago. So I would
That's
love
easy.
to have Claire.
Claire Everly, I want in the department. I want her to help build this thing. I want to empower her and make her feel like she's wanted back in this police department. Because I mean, we've all seen what she did years ago. Cassie, you weren't there, but she's great. She's really good. You just had to put her in a position where she can cook. As a PPO, and people treating her as a PPO is kind of disrespectful, right? I understand that everybody's a cadet, but
I mean, here's the thing:
she's not one of those people.
If she just showed up, I mean, because her and I were we were together, right? Like we were always. It was me and her, me and Andrews, me and Soze Andrews. I mean, we were like. I saw her whole development.
I don't think anything is like a
we're
hard.
together.
It is on her
no
to show up.
OOC. Like if people want
100%.
to
If he
move
doesn't
and
show
we
up, then
want them,
we can't
like,
do
they're
anything
not-
about it. But
I don't
that's
think they're gonna
somebody
like,
that I want to be a part in building this thing with us, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't.
But
They didn't say absolutely.
it's just
not.
one of those things where we can't do anything if she's not around, no matter what, and we're not going to give her a position without her coming around and doing shit first, right?
Yeah. So that's the big thing with her. I'm gonna put that there just for.
I mean, I really want. I don't know where the fuck he is, but I really want Bean.
Yeah, Bean's really good. Bean, fucking listen. I know they're cadets, and but these are the people I got hired. Berto Bjork. If that guy can get through his cadet phase, he could actually be really good to have around the office. He's really fucking funny, really good.
Yeah. Well, I
Tribble
don't
is
know.
hilarious.
Same with Tommy
good.
Tribble.
Yes,
I
Tribble's
mean,
obvious.
I don't know Bean too well. My only impression of Bean is I was looking at some of his reports one time and just like shit was weird. And it was like
Like
two
what?
separate times. It was just like bad. Like I remember looking at 2 times. Like I just have a memory of looking at a report and being like, what the hell is this? Not as far as like the paperwork being bad, but it was like shit didn't make sense. And it happened twice, and both times it was Bean. But that's my only real impression of him because he's one of the few guys that I haven't like rode with.
Bean is. I mean, out there on the field, I've never read his reports, so I literally cannot say. I'll take your word on it. But like
I
out
think
there
we're
on the
just looking
field,
at
he's
his
great.
personality.
Like he's great, and his personality is
Yeah.
fantastic. I really
Well,
like.
we need.
And
need
if
those
he is
guys.
having
I
issues
trust
with, no, if he is having issues with that, 100%. I mean, that's just something we have to work on and fix, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that are fixable and certain things that are not, right? And in my opinion, most things that are not fixable are things that they probably shouldn't be in any department, right? But that's another thing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. And I don't think we have those, thankfully.
No, I don't either.
We don't. That's an issue that we don't have to deal with right now, thankfully.
Everybody's good, man. But there's the one that I really fucking want.
I mean, Albert King is another one that has told me
I
he
would
wants to come.
absolutely love to have him.
But I think he might be the
I
same
think they
thing.
need him right now.
I mean,
but are they going to use him?
I don't know.
Are they actually going to use him? Because right now, are they using him?
I
mean,
feel like
he's
they're
a
not
senior.
using
They
him.
gave him I think he's Air 1. I mean, I would not be surprised.
In terms of building their department, though,
I would
using him?
I would not be surprised if he moves up to sergeant since Viv moved up and I left.
Okay.
I would not be surprised if King was made a sergeant.
Yeah, I think he should be. I mean,
I also feel that. I definitely 100% feel like he should be a sergeant, could be a sergeant, and they might very, very well push him to sergeant.
Another thing is, so I mean, so far I've had King told me he wants to come with me to sheriff's office months ago. McNulty, he didn't tell me till like 2-3 weeks ago, I think.
I'm not gonna lie, I
both
thought
those
McNulty
guys
was
were-
a city cop. I thought for sure he was gonna be like a city cop through and through.
I thought so too. I was talking to him about it. He's like, "Look, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm an Irish country boy. When I moved into town, that's what that's the way that I was kind of approaching
Yeah, I
things.
was
I said, I'm here
surprised.
for a new life, and I want to live
was
in the
surprised
city, and I
too.
want to do something new. But he said the longer he's been in the city, he just misses being out in the country more and more. So, Daft has expressed interest.
I don't
we're
really
just going.
know Daft.
Daft is he's another guy who lights up a room. He'll be good either way, but he's another guy who lights up a room. I'm trying to look at who else is on here. I'm good. I mean, inevitably we're gonna miss names too when we're going over this because
I'm
there's a
just
lot
looking
of
at the
words.
main roster right now.
Lucas has already been appointed,
Okay.
or already been approached. Lucas has already been approached about.
No, this person's like part time,
Transfer.
but Bam Coughlin.
Love Bam.
Bam is my fucking boy.
Yeah, Bam is.
I fucking love Bam.
I love Bam.
I
Bam is
fucking
sheriff's
love
office
Bam.
material.
Bam
Yeah,
is fucking
I want
hilarious.
Bam. I want Bam 100%. I want
think if
Crocodile Steve.
I think if we get Bam, I think if we get Bam here, I think he might show up and go on duty more often.
I mean, I would hope so. Bam's kind of got that same sort of flavor as Tony Andrews. Not he's not Tony
Why
Andrews.
is that?
He's just the
Why has
same
he
kind
got
of.
that same feeling?
I'm telling you, he's just one of them guys who he just
But
shows up
he's
and
just,
he just seems
came out
to-
of he just came out of
He's
Cadet
good.
Academy.
I'm telling you,
Academy's-
this son of a bitch there's something about him that he's just policing is in his blood. You can tell.
Really, you think?
Yeah, I mean, this guy lives and
I don't
breathes.
know. He's
police.
kind of a goofball, man.
Yeah, he doesn't really know all his
he
shit.
doesn't
It's
even
more
know
his
his shit.
personality that I
Yeah.
like.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Yeah, I
his
mean,
shit at
yeah,
all.
y'all should ride with him a little bit. You'll see it. You'll see the fire in his eyes. You know,
I
like,
ride
you got-
with him, and he was asking me about like, can he like kill these people, and like, he was
Yeah,
asking me if I want
he's
like,
stupid as hell.
No, that's what I was saying.
police blood.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking like he came from like a whole family of police officers.
Oh no, I meant like he just loves it. He loves this shit. But he's just this guy lives and breathes it. He eats it, he sleeps it, he dreams it, the whole 9 yards.
Okay, how about
And Andrew's the same guy. But guys like that, guys who are like that, they kind of want to, when they get on duty, they want to get shit done.
they just want to go out there and have fun.
I mean, look, they're just trying to do their police work in ways they could never dream of.
Another cadet that got fired, we need to bring back Parmesan. I think I could fix him.
No, no.
Who, I don't
could
know
save
anything.
him.
I don't know who that is. I've
I could
only
save
heard
him.
his name.
I was working on saving him. Trust me, it was
No.
working.
No. Joey Parmesan is a disaster, and he's a hard no for me.
It was working.
No.
I'm telling you,
Joey
a couple more
Parmesan.
FTO sessions with that guy.
Were you
turning
in his
around.
academy? Were you in his academy?
I was his trainer
Who is
for
that?
everything.
Was that Miz?
Good Lord,
It
I
was.
was the one FTOing him.
if I
day in and
would
day
have
out.
told people that during the campaign, you would have gotten about 4 votes.
Everybody.
Who is this
liked
guy?
that
With-
guy.
Give me a
You would've
story.
lost every-
People were robbing him. Like, I mean, dude, he was people
guy-
loved him.
This guy was chasing after who was it?
It was. I know you're talking about
Ricky
fuck.
Borby.
Ricky Borby.
Ricky Borby is
and he
chasing-
just tased him for no
He
reason.
tased him while he was taking a leak.
and then just lied about it. Listen, he that's true cop shit though. Like he had it
and
in
then
his
you know
blood.
what? And you know what? That shit got thrown on Denzel. They tried to blame Denzel for that shit.
Okay, well, yeah, Denzel. It had to be Denzel's fault because he was there.
Yeah, but Den specifically was telling him don't do that shit. He did it anyway.
Well, I mean,
Like
I can't believe Denzel did that, but that's his
yeah,
fault.
no, that's true. We just got to dap. We got to retroactively dap him for something that happened 6 months ago. Speaking of which, Den's another guy I do want to have here in due time.
I don't think the LSPD wants them.
I don't think he's treated. Look, I don't think he's completely treated wrong for
I don't
things
think
he does.
he's treated wrong at all.
Because he does some shit that he shouldn't do. But at the same time, there's a lot of shit that gets taken way the hell out of context with him, and he needs a fresh start.
I mean, we spoke about this with him. He's got to fix his shit. Show initiative, show some change, and then maybe.
Yeah, that's what I want to see out of him.
I mean,
I don't know.
really
I was
wanna give him
speaking
that.
to I was speaking to Den today. He was talking about moving up in the LSPD. I don't even know if he would want to come. I'm being dead serious.
Really?
Yes. He was like, with everybody moving, this is a good chance to try to move up. And I was like, okay. I was like, good fucking luck, man. I wish you the best.
Look, to me, I don't mind either way. I just want that son of a bitch to get. He needs to get a fair shake.
He might get. Who would have expected that?
I did not
Denzel
expect
wants.
that shit.
I did not.
I did not. I
didn't know
swear to
that.
God, he came up to me today. I swear, like unprovoked. Like he brought it up completely. And I was like, oh
Okay.
shit. Okay.
I think that shows that he actually wants to get in the PD though. Not really. He's not. If he's like, okay, I can actually fix this and like make a difference, and that's good.
Okay. What else?
Did I say that?
Let me add Coyote to the list. I really don't think that there's that many people that I would be like, oh, I can see them building this apartment, right? And I don't think we need to take people unless we see that vision for them, right?
Yeah. The only thing is, look at how much of shift 2 that we're pulling.
Yeah, it's mostly. I mean, shift 1 we haven't really that many at all.
Oh, if we take shift 1 names and add what's his name?
Read your email real quick, by the way.
Kaminsky Riggs.
They're not. I mean, they're not.
Yeah, do it.
Riggs in an hour.
Say it.
Okay.
Croc Steve. Croc Steve's another guy I want to pull over.
If he comes around, if he shows face. then
Yeah, he was around for a few days and then he kind of stopped.
He raged and went 42 and said like this shit's bullshit, and went 42. I don't like that.
When?
Apparently there was like a whole thing where I don't know what exactly happened, but there was something going on with towing a car and people weren't getting listened to, and he just said, "Fuck it, I'm going 42." This is all passed down to me. I didn't witness it firsthand, but it was just message down the down the tracks. So who knows? It could be off.
I want Nakota really bad.
Yeah.
I mean, Dakota's another guy that's
I
like.
want him.
I mean, he's like a Decker type. I personally like Nakota a lot. I really do.
I fucking love Nakota. I think he's been through a lot, especially with fucking this whole Suarez shit.
Suarez shit.
I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted to try something new. And I think he would be really crucial, especially in Shift 1. Like, I really feel like I need him in Shift 1.
Yeah. What about Charlie? Did we get? Did we find out about Charlie?
We don't know if she wants to join or not.
Okay.
She seemed stoked. Like she seemed happy as hell.
Yeah, she was jumping for joy. Like she had a big smile on her face.
She was fucking hyped.
So that leads to. I mean, I think Charlie would be alongside. I mean, here's another one. Someone else who I wanted to bring in my skeleton crew was Anita May. Is it too much to bring over an Anita May if they're like we're pulling over so much already?
We have Cassidy and Anita May though.
That's the thing.
Especially if we took Nakota. No, there's no shot.
Yeah, because now we're taking.
Then it's actually just Viv.
Yeah. There's someone who's a cadet right now that I want to give an opportunity to.
Crab Barrack.
Maybe it's a Claire situation, or maybe it's a.
These are people we said
situation.
Like these are people we would love to have, but we're not like gonna pull them right now or anytime soon.
I kind of want to see how Kingsman does in Shift 1. Have you gotten a ride with him yet,
Absolutely.
Leonard?
Absolutely.
I haven't ridden with Kingsman. I love the shit Kingsman does, but I have never seen him out there on patrol.
Good. Yeah, let me write that one down. He needs.
You want me to move him?
Yeah. If you could just do that. Kingsman he's someone that's
the one that I've been saying I feel like I
needs to grow a little bit.
Is Nakota,
but
it's been him.
He's got the potential, you know, like he's got that kind of like it factor. You know what I mean?
Jeb has been PPO and I haven't fucking seen him.
He'd be a great investigator too for Shift 1.
Big paperwork guy. Okay. Guys, we got a big day today. So we got to kind of cut this a little short.
Yeah, we do.
We got to figure out our plan to talk to Ruby about these things because we got to talk with them. We'll have like a high command meeting.
I feel like
at some point.
Nakota. Okay, so like think about it.
Talk about these
in
things.
Shift 1.
We're almost like after
if
this.
You're filling
I don't
out
think
a
we're
command
taking anybody
structure,
else, right? For the most part.
I mean,
wait, right now?
Oh, no. I'm saying like after this list, like there's not that many. It would be like one every now and then, right? Wouldn't be like full fucking.
Yeah,
waves.
but I don't think
No, I mean-
none of these people are coming like pretty any soon either. Most part.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna be waves. I mean, there could be like, there might not be another wave soon, but there's definitely gonna be like a trickling, right?
Yeah, I think we just
taking one or
start
two,
rolling
but then-
people in slowly. Yeah.
The problem is you're gonna have guys. Richard Tips is another one. Can't believe I didn't mention him. Like, these are people that
don't know him at all. Missing for so long, right?
Yeah, he was, but Tips is another guy. Lights up the room. He does. Like we need. You can't just.
We need to spread out Shift 2.
I know. It's so hard because like, you're taking away from people so much by not letting them have an opportunity even to join the BCSO without giving them an avenue to be able to work towards it. And we need anybody who is a no right now needs to be given an avenue in order to be able to work towards it. And we can't be an inhibitor for that. Now, if we give them an avenue to work towards it, and then they can't get it done, then they can't get it done. That's something different than just being an inhibitor outright.
I don't think that it's gonna be. I think we're all on the same page where we're like, yeah, we absolutely. I think it's gonna be more on LSPD to be like, okay, well, either they have something planned for them or they don't, and if they don't, then they shouldn't be the ones holding them back, right?
Kind of, yeah.
And I think the way that we go about it is like, okay, bring this guy. We bring him around. You know, he's gonna be think of like a gang hang around, I guess, for like the BCSO. They're gonna be involved in
What
shit.
the fuck?
We'll see how they pair up and mesh with everybody else in the BCSO, and then we go from there.
Probably just funny as fuck.
But it needs to be like a department wide thing. Like everybody's good with them, right?
Yeah.
Because if you have bad blood and drama in the department,
we can't have anybody moving because of
really
because of
bad.
shit.
That was to the chat.
We just can't have it. We can't.
Not to the gang comment. Yep, I agree.
I don't put up well with this whole like, well, mom said no, go ask dad shit. I don't put up well with.
Appreciate you, Bullseye. Thank you. You know, I don't like that either. I don't know. Yeah, so I mean, letting people in for real, like, what do we? I think we just do it like slowly from now. We just let people come in slowly, based on what the LSPD is looking like. But like people I want to like, I am gonna like for right now. I want Nakota like really bad if he wants to. Like that is somebody I'm gonna talk to them about. Like I'll speak to Barrick and Ruby about that. I feel like I need him for shift 1. Like I really do think I need him. I think he helps a lot.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not gonna say no to Nakota, but
good.
We just
good
have to have
time.
a listen. Anybody
just
we
know
take
they
from
need
LSPD,
him.
we have to have a use for them. If it's just we like them, you can't do it. We have to have a use for them.
Not right now. Definitely not right now. And right now, I have a use for him, and I want him if he wants to come. Thank you, Malcolm.
yeah, I mean, like I said, I like Nakota. I think Nakota's a great fit. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to him coming at all. But at the same time, it's that I don't know, that one might be one that we just have to say, look, it's just going to take some time. Like, I don't know how many, but the LSPD needs leaders, right? And Dakota, especially in shift 1, I know you're close with him. I know.
Not even because I'm close. It's like I genuinely think that it's something we need. Like,
well, no, I'm not saying it's
that,
because you're close,
yeah.
but I
What
know
up,
you're
Bean?
close with him, so you understand what he's good at.
He's great, and like I feel like we need somebody like that. He's really good at paperwork. He's really good at teaching people that kind of thing. I think
he does good detective work too,
yes,
from what I've noticed.
He's
very thorough.
He's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
And I worry though that if I let him stew too long in LSPD, they're gonna promote him, and then it's like, okay, now I can't do shit. Now I can't take him.
But I mean, is that a problem?
I mean,
Like,
at the end of the day,
that's not a problem. If they actually use him, it's not a problem.
I get that, but
It's literally just people being overlooked. I understand, but we gotta build our own department, right? We can't just take absolutely everybody. And I
I'm
know
not trying to
Dakota's like
take
your
everybody.
number one, but like if they're saying no and they have use for them and they're gonna do something, we can't just be like, oh, that was our guy, that's our pick, because sometimes we don't. You know, I'm sure that there's a lot of these people that they want too that they're having to like give, right?
Yeah, I mean, I understand that.
It goes both ways.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like half of those names we said, like I don't feel like we need to bring any of these people in anytime soon. Like during the whole conversation, right? No, we don't really need anybody else right now. We have who we need right now.
we should have just had a damn draft. We should have had, hey, everybody get out in the yard. Okay,
Oh my god.
Team captains, each if somebody picks, this, you pick that.
All right. Cormac, don't fucking kill the bird.
No, but Cassidy needs him, or Cassidy feels like he needs him for like shift 1 command, to, like build out the actual
if there's a
fucking
camera?
command structure.
It's not, man. It's not. We
There's
got a
no one
camera
else
in our
to
car.
fill
You
out
ain't
the
shooting
command
it.
structure when necessary.
Don't shoot the car, please.
Wait, we have a camera. What if somebody listening? You just ran over the bird. You didn't let me shoot
What are
it.
you talking about? You're fucking crazy.
Man, well, at least
Do
we
they
know
though? Because they
there's a
have
camera in it,
Anita,
bro.
Viv, and King. They're all in shift 1. Who does the BCSO have that is going to move up to those positions? And Maxwell, yeah. And Maxwell just got promoted. I mean, she's not going to move
All
to
right, we gotta
sergeant,
help with
but-
the court case. Get
Not
everybody
yet.
together and make sure everything's going smooth with that tonight.
That starts in 2 hours, right?
If we can get a hold of Barrick and Ruby, we'll talk to them, try and give them a little pep talk, get them off their feet, see how we can help them.
Okay. Here's another thing. Can that camera hear in here?
I mean, I think Viv is probably the most
Can you hear it
empathetic
in the
with
inside or just the outside?
Dakota if
'Cause I
he
heard it
wanted
was
to
just the
leave
outside.
since she's so close to him,
I'm
right?
not sure.
I don't think she would inhibit Dakota,
What are we
right?
worried about? Are we worried about dispatch snooping?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not just dispatch. It could be anybody.
True, anybody,
true.
yeah, anybody. I don't know though.
What do you want?
I
What
feel
were
like
you
I
gonna
need
say?
I need him in the BCSO to fill out
So I got a call
command
from Mr. K.
for shift
and he's,
1.
Yeah, he's trying to stir up some shit about the mayor, and I think that's why he wanted to turn himself.
And I
in
also
early.
don't want to just bring in all SDSO. Like I don't want
So,
it to
like,
be
kind of
purely SDSO all
power
over
his
again.
Point, I guess.
I think
And
he was
Dakota
trying
was
to
not
turn himself in
SDSO,
early.
so I definitely want him in the department.
Ask for some time. This is what I'm assuming. Ask for some time off, and try to reduce his charges, to spill the beans on the mayor or whatever. Now here's what I think. I think the mayor has gone on a full-on manhunt for these sons of bitches after they tried to murder 20 government employees and killed the treasurer.
Listen,
and
I
then-
love Ventura, but it doesn't make sense
as far
for
as
him to move
I'm
up the
just
command
gonna
structure
say
right
it.
now.
I think these sons of bitches did kill Aziz. Okay, I mean all the evidence points towards killing
100%.
Aziz.
No, we're not stupid.
Yeah, we're not dumb. Okay, they were
Usually,
in the
they legit did a holdout with his body,
right, exactly.
holding his body hostage.
And we couldn't get medical for him in that time.
Mhm.
So,
And I
they're
don't
at
want to
least
just bring all my
responsible for his
friends.
death,
Like
whether or
that
not
is the
they
thing. I
actually
don't
are
want
the
to
ones
just
who
bring
killed
my
him.
friends over.
Coyote is hot on investigation about this too. Where we talked to a guy who's a
It's a
Kinda
big
scares
thing.
me sometimes
Eventually, I
when
will
some
take. We will take him,
investigations
but
It gets deep.
it's gotta be a
deep,
minute.
deep.
I know he does,
But he's very good. I'm not saying he's
Look.
bad. He just it can go bad real quick with what he does. It's a risky game.
You think I didn't want
You think
Ventura?
he's
Of
just
course
too
I love
thorough?
Ventura.
No, not saying it like that. I'm just saying like I don't want him personally getting discouraged from like disappointment or things that don't go well.
yeah. Look,
And also he still needs to learn a lot of stuff in general about policing, you know?
no, he does, but I'm just gonna say it.
Wait,
Aziz
the
and I were
V-Star's in the
close, and
Fucking sheriff's office, man.
look, I don't mind letting him take the gloves off for this damn Aziz case.
Oh, no.
I want those guys brought to justice.
I think the V-Star's at the sheriff's office, by the way.
Oh shit, my car's up there too.
Plus Slacks took it.
Try to-
Bones wanted a shit ton of people.
So yeah, no, he's been saying shit like, I mean, he's saying crazy shit like he is like he was saying crazy shit like, oh, he ordered a hit on this guy and that guy, but it doesn't really add up because he's saying he ordered a hit on like Dr. Canner and stuff, but it's like, okay, yeah, these are the same people that went against y'all, so it's like I think he's just trying to say shit because he's mad that the mayor did a like full-scale assault to try and catch these guys, and he made himself the commissioner. That's what I think. And he's trying to stir shit up to try and get back at him. It's just hearsay, right?
Huh?
The Mr. K shit. Are you listening to all what I was saying?
Bones?
Nah, I wasn't really listening. To be honest, I got lost there in the middle of your conversation.
I was talking about the Mr. K shit.
Yeah, what about it?
How did you miss that? Okay. What I'm saying is, he called and he tried to basically
Want
say
Maeve
that
really
the mayor
bad.
was up to a bunch of crime and shit, and he was
I would love
ordering
to have Maeve.
sanitation robberies and all kinds of shit, right? And he said he was the mastermind behind all of it.
So he's just trying to show that this guy was corrupt.
I mean, that's what he was trying to tell me over the phone, but it just
Right.
nothing really adds up, right? Because
Yeah, I've heard people say that too.
Well, I mean, there's definitely stuff that could add up, but he just has to have hard proof on it, right?
yeah, I mean, it's just hearsay, but
it is all hearsay.
And here's the thing, he says that he's like, I did all this shit, and it was because of the mayor. And it's like, okay, but you also had reason
But
to do
that's
that
it
shit
again. I don't want to
yourself.
just take all my
So,
friends.
you know what I mean? It's not like you weren't doing it at all, and you're only doing it because of the mayor.
I mean, yeah, but you can't just like ignore what he's saying, right? I mean, if you don't have proof, you can't really do much about it. It's all like just dirt that he has on him.
Yeah, but it's like alleged.
But it's like the guy that
you can say
well,
anything.
it is.
about
It is
anyone.
all alleged. It is, but like you still don't just disregard and be like, oh, it's a lie. You have to like take it into consideration, but you don't have to act on it, right? It just can be in the back of your head.
Yeah, no, exactly. I think that's fine. But I mean, I think this guy clearly is. He's just trying to. He knows that the wrath.
He's
of
going
God
down.
is
He's
coming
bringing
down.
everybody down with him.
Yeah, the wrath of God is coming down. And he's just trying to sling whatever
walk.
he can,
All
whatever
right.
he thinks he's
Walk, you're in.
He's got. So.
What do you guys think is going to happen in the court case?
I think they're going to be guilty as shit.
Yep.
And then, look, they're going to be guilty as shit. Okay, guilty. Boom. They immediately make a break for it. Whenever they try and make a break for it, they're going to have people lined up on the outside, ready to mag dump us whenever we run out. So then we're going to get all shot at, and they're going to get away.
And then there's gonna be endless warrants for them.
And there's gonna be endless
They never
warrants for
expire. Yeah, they don't expire.
Or they get caught again, and then they just get double whatever they already got, and then it's just the endless cycle of that. So we need to have whenever we go there.
How long do we think the case is going to take?
3 to 5 hours. 3 if it's good, 5 if it's normal, 7 if it's
This is fucking insane.
Right.
All right, y'all. We gotta help with the patrol. We've been stacking.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer to just have these meetings in the car, but that was one that was hard because we were looking at paperwork and shit.
All right, I'll see you.
I'm pissed on my car. Andy is crawling with cops. There's only us. I know Wade called me. He's gonna ask for fucking money. If I was on the run, I wouldn't come here. I think that was a good chat. That was a good chat, I think.
I mean, it didn't really accomplish much, though.
I mean, no, but I think it was okay.
Yeah.
What were we looking to accomplish?
I was more worried about the just like clarity with the LSPD, right? That's like my biggest thing. My biggest frustration right now is figuring out what we you know, how they feel, and actually just having like, I guess, healthy competition between the departments, because I won't be able to like run my own meetings and have my own culture without it being a problem for the LSPD, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I think the only way we solve that though is by talking to them specifically.
Sorry.
Ow.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean,
Asshole.
there's some things that like I don't want to divide, yeah,
Didn't even
but
see
there's
that
some
coming.
things that I do want.
But yeah, meetings, obviously.
Meetings are something that I really want.
I mean, meetings are the clear thing that really make
Or
something.
break the department, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what else really? What else do we want to besides P&T?
Nothing.
That's basically it.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like if we don't get those people that we talked about, it is what it is. We got a lot of good people here.
I mean, again, like I think we just start taking people slow. And I definitely don't think we take, like, we put out a lot of fucking names. Right there.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Like, I don't think we can do that right now. No.
Yeah,
Yes.
way too many.
Way too many.
Hello?
Sorry, bro. Aiden, you spoke to Aiden, right? What did you speak about?
He wants to be involved in like P&T.
He wants to be like a documentation guy.
Yeah.
So what do you want to? He messaged me. He just texted me, and was like, spoke with Bones for a few hours ago. I put my interest in. Not sure if you guys have spoken about the documentation yet or what you guys want me to do with it from here.
I mean, the big thing with the documentation stuff is he needs to talk to Declan. Not really. We're hands off with all of that, right? All the things that he's making documentation.
You want to
for,
just like
except
speak to him tomorrow or something? If we could just sit down with him for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, bye. Because I don't want to have another fucking meeting today.
Yeah, no.
All right. I'll let him know.
All right. I'll see you.
All right, bye.
$10-8. Any actives?
Watching some guys rob some sanitation workers at Power Street.
10-9 Brock. Sorry.
Oh, they got into their gauntlets. They're leaving now. There's a guy here with a gun. They're trying to rob some sanitation workers on Power Street.
Copy him, run around.
Alright, one's taking off now. One color gauntlet. We're heading south on Elgin. Traffic is out really clear 370.
309 10 76 of that pursuit.
Phoenix found Innocence Boulevard.
We don't know what Dakota wants. What Cassidy wants him because he feels like he needs him for his command structure. That's it. Which I do think is true. But that doesn't mean he wants to or would be permitted to do so. Or is it a responsibility he wants? We have no idea. Just Cassidy's feelings right now. The Rolo should be soon, but like I said, I don't want to just take all my friends and Unfortunate, like, and all SDSO. Like, it can't just be the SDSO.
Northbound Forum Drive, crossing car. Left-hand turn, northbound to the Forum Drive alleyway, right, eastbound. To the right-hand turn, southbound. This collider's another pursuit. Left, eastbound, McDonald.
300
Right,
attached.
Thank you.
Two
Right,
southbound, crossing over to Forum Drive, pushing west through the alleyway. Auto Forum Drive going northbound. Going straight to the Innocence alleyway, continuing northbound now, Power. Headed towards the Power Street Benny's. Passing it now. Continuing lower north. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound through the alleyway, headed towards Vespucci, VCB. Through the alleyway, continuing all the way south on the Vespucci. Out on Vespucci, left, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Elgin, continuing east Vespucci. Right, south, Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Entering the south side now, slowing down on Innocence, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Elgin, passing the VU. Going underneath Olympic, continuing north Elgin. Full send. Crossing over Vespucci, approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, continuing north towards Pillbox on Elgin. Following left, westbound Swiss towards Power. Right, northbound Power. Continuing northbound Power. Coming up to Occupation, crossing Occupation, continuing north towards Holwick. Careful, heavy traffic, and there's bikes on the road. Left, westbound Holwick. Right, northbound Alta Place, towards Spanish.
Out of the way.
Out on Spanish, right, eastbound Spanish.
What a fucking bubble.
Left, northbound Power. Coming up to Vinewood Boulevard. These people rob people?
Rolled up on some sanitation workers that had guns and they're pointing at them, and then when I showed up, they scattered back, got back in the cars.
Copy, PBS is authorized. Southbound Meteor, we need one more 77 with this at least. These
That
guys are
gauntlet,
armed.
I think that second gauntlet is the backup one.
Copy, we're westbound Spanish. Are there other units on channel? Dispatch, can you get some, get us some assistance? We're southbound Alta Street. That's on your left.
Oh, thank you for the speed boost.
Yeah, take it. 2 and southbound, left, northbound Power, VCB.
Left northbound, another left westbound Spanish Avenue. Continue westbound Spanish. Left southbound Alta. Right westbound Holwick. Continue westbound Holwick Avenue.
Fuck are they?
Another right northbound San Vitus. Continue northbound San Vitus Boulevard, left westbound Spanish. Continue westbound Spanish Avenue.
309
Left,
secondary. Nope. Left, southbound, Milton. Oh, I'm VCB. I didn't see where they went.
Okay,
Right,
another
northbound,
left north.
Meteor, or correction, Eastbourne, right, eastbound Spanish.
Good shit.
2 and eastbound Spanish. We'll send left, northbound San Vitus. Left, westbound Eclipse. Continue westbound Eclipse.
Ooh, we're kind of fucking schmoovin' right now.
BCB, around the corner. Continue southbound left, eastbound Spanish. Continue eastbound Spanish, right, southbound on Eastbourne. Left, eastbound Holwick. Continue eastbound Holwick, right, southbound Cibitis. Left, into the Carcerway Tunnel, pushing east. Left in the tunnel, going northbound towards Holwick. Right, eastbound Holwick. Crossing Las Lagunas, left, northbound Las Lagunas. Driving on the sidewalk, continuing northbound. Right, eastbound Spanish. Continuing eastbound Spanish, right, southbound Laguna Place, towards Holwick. Out on the Holwick, left, eastbound Holwick. Right, south Alta. Left. Occupation. Copy. PBS is approved. 2 and eastbound Occupation. Left. North. Meteor.
There's another gauntlet here for interference.
Pulling up to the car that's parked here.
They're the same color. There's 2 gauntlets here now. He's ramming officers hard. Hey, I'm gonna shoot you. Do that again.
What is going on here?
Got like a
they're just ramming officers.
Call the
It's
primary car.
shit show now.
Which one is the primary?
He's gone now. Actually, I think he's
I think it's this one.
Yeah, he might be.
I still got the other one southbound Power Street, but I'm gonna lose
That's the
visual.
one. That's the one. This is interference. That's the one at bay.
If these guys are having 6 interference cars, I'm gonna approve high-speed pits on interference vehicles. Send them to the walls. We
PCB,
need, at least
lower
6
power.
77s.
142 Alt Edge.
Copy. We're gonna call this the primary vehicle. We're going southbound Alta. Unsure if it's actually the primary, but they're all involved with each other. They had literally 6 interference vehicles. Left, eastbound to the alleyway, going east. All the way to Power. Right, southbound Power, going through the little split at the storage units, going into the storage units parking lot, pushing back towards Power. Vehicle's potentially boxed. 22, it's getting out. It's going on the northern exit. Out on Power, right northbound Power.
Hey, 22 second extending northbound Power Street. Extending northbound Power right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
We're kind of moving like a unit right now.
Southbound Elgin. Extending southbound Elgin, crossing Adams Asphalt.
This is kind of sick.
Now transitioning Innocence left northbound Strawberry. Now left westbound the VU parking lot. Exiting westbound on Elgin, right northbound Elgin. Extending northbound Elgin, crossing Del Prado, sees the Olympic. Westbound Adams Asphalt Boulevard. Right northbound Power. That's an interference vehicle right there. Another right-hand turn now eastbound into an alleyway. I feel like we need to shoot these son bitches for this shit.
On that white vehicle.
Alright, I think I just got one of my tires shot out.
I may have shot your tire out whenever I was trying to
It's okay, it's alright. Are we shooting this guy?
White car, yeah.
You guys need more 70 tons?
Where? Fuck you calling them? On the white car.
Continuing eastbound Olympic. Taking the exit towards Popular.
Okay. I mean, Brock already warned them that if they pull out in front of people that they're gonna get shot. And they did
I already
again,
opened
so.
fire, so yeah.
Copy. Yeah, I did too.
They're U-turning going back onto the freeway westbound.
Copy.
Shot a few more tires out.
Still pushing westbound. Crashing into officers. They might. I think they're down. They're incapacitated.
Yeah, suspect's down.
I got him, thanks Jesus, appreciate it.
Alright, let's get this thing get this triage set. Let's get people on the rooftop of that parking garage ASAP.
309 can head there.
Interference vehicle.
120,
That right there is an interference vehicle.
Copy, we need more units
That
in
blue
here.
car that's spinning around, that's an interference vehicle.
Confirm.
Sheriff
Away,
shit.
don't go too far, they're gonna shoot your eye.
120, I'm going up the garage right now.
Your car, I'm gonna park in
Copy.
25 cover, okay?
Yeah. Pull in here.
154, we're gonna be
Get
on.
this guy out of the car.
Joe, I'm gonna stay mobile and be covered from the front.
Hey, Finn.
Leon.
Hey, Frost.
Everybody.
Can you
Okay,
please leave the
okay.
area, senor? Maybe like give us a few hundred meters of space.
I mean, I'll go down the other side of the parking
Thank you.
garage, but I mean, my shop's getting shut up.
Rick, we've got a
literally
vehicle
just
further
downstairs.
south to you guys that's
We
parked
didn't shoot at your
at
shop,
the
Finn.
ramp, and it looks like there's two people involved.
We didn't shoot at your shop.
Copy, just make sure
No,
that
I didn't
they
say
don't
my
get on
shop
that.
was getting
Oh.
shot at. I was just saying, like,
And they
it's in
are
the general
involved.
vicinity.
Yeah. Sorry.
Are you
Dispatch, get us more units on this.
good? Who is it?
Don't know actually.
Everybody's leaving me for the sheriff's department,
What do you
Leon.
mean? There's not that many.
Vehicle's pulling off and it's going south.
What do you mean? Y'all took the whole chain of command.
Oh, who did we take? Who did we take?
Sergeants? A lieutenant?
Well,
the one that we were chasing.
well, that was kind of the deal. Well, we ran together,
Try and get a.
but that's it.
Take a
Whose SARS is
senior?
it? Who was the senior? Oh, Declan.
Is it
Yeah.
Cornwall too, or is it just the
Oh, we
Gauntlet?
did take. Yeah, we took Cornwall
Declan?
too, huh?
I bet. Oh, the
We just had
interference
two
vehicles.
gauntlets past the scene, both headed south.
The gray one was the interference one from earlier.
The primary and the interference, that's both of them, aren't they? I think they're reconvening on the high shootout, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like
Gauntlet
all
shoot
three-
turning, it's in the opposite lanes of travel, heading
Yeah, you
west.
gotta come back here, you gotta come back here.
Honestly, if they're gonna circle here, we can move this guy to the garage and hold the garage as triage. I don't mind.
I'd say we'd hold the garage down.
I'm gonna load him up.
That's a good idea to take the garage. There's no spot higher than us you can go.
Yeah, no, the garage is a good spot.
What was that for? The chain?
They held somebody up. Was trying to rob. I think it was sanitation, or maybe it was Group 6. I don't remember. They had a gun, and then this guy pulled out in front of us at like really high speed, so we opened fire.
We do have a gauntlet on the
Dangerous.
ground by the parking garage. It's going very slow, it's just blacked out.
I think it's a.
No, that's not local.
I'm almost positive that's.
Coyote, can you tell Finley to go back down to his shop since we're taking the garage?
Deeper. To the roof.
Definitely a local.
Do you want anyone to stay on the freeway as Overwatch?
You can.
We have Overwatch here. Yeah, we're higher on the garage.
Copy that. We just had a gauntlet go north on Elgin.
Fortune, I'm gonna stay at the bottom entrance of the garage.
If we're all come down there with you.
Do a test shot. Ink.
Jesus Christ, my damn legs hurting too. Alright, you got anything
what
that's
you're
gonna
talking
say?
about. You saying you warned me? You
Yeah,
didn't
Brock
warn
warned every
shit.
single one of y'all.
You didn't. I don't know. I just drove down an alleyway and all of a sudden I'm being shot at. Oh my god.
That fucking train.
Oh my god, somebody's horn stuck.
Oh, it's the train.
And you
Oh.
bring me to a car?
It's even worse.
Why am I?
It's not like look at it. You see it? Look how slow it's going.
For your safety.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
You're the one with pistolas shooting putas.
EMS, let's have you roll in if you're on channel.
What friends are you talking about? I don't know what you talking about.
I'm gonna read this radio.
We got no EMS available.
Got it. Then we can self-transport here. I'm just gonna grab all.
Oh,
this weapons and
EMS?
document all that.
Oh, look at BCSO looking fucking up big.
Do I need to take his radio?
Yeah.
It's what was the radio?
Just let me read it again.
Dude.
72.8.
Yeah, we lost fucking Tanner. The guy was around all the time, man. Oh my god! Oh my god! Good
I'm on it
bones?
right now. No,
Yeah.
No sound.
Alright, if there's no sound, we'll get him moving. Alright, we're gonna get ready to move this guy to the hospital and get him treated.
Get like 2 units to head to the hospital now and just clear it since the gauntlets were circling earlier.
155 mobile, we can check it out.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Thank you.
Alright, we're moving.
Looks to be no vehicles of interest inside.
Bro, that chase was fire, though. I can't even lie. That shit was fire.
Who's getting close to death?
Ramon's nachos or something? I gotta re-look at his ID.
JP has any gang affiliation?
Unsure. 323, oh, there is EMS on duty. 23 hospital, I'm bringing the patient in. I was told that there was no EMS on duty. Are y'all doing like training or something? Or did I? Oh, okay, all good.
On dispatch, we all show as blue, so it's hard to quickly notice. Yeah.
You guys show as blue now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, my fault.
That's okay.
Nice, Aiden. Good job, Aiden.
Dude, I was looking for red, dude.
Good job, Aiden.
Dude, I gotta color code my books, man.
I cannot hear you.
If I don't color code my taser and gun, I'd switch them up, you know? One's gotta be bright yellow.
You can't tell the difference?
We can't hear you.
You can't tell the difference when you take one of them out?
Dude, not if one's not bright yellow.
Okay. I see you got your arm out the window. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm chill like that, dude.
Chill like that?
I'm chill like that.
What else inside with bones? I'm gonna go inside because there's no one in there.
Don't go report for this.
What happened to your leg?
Whenever I shot him and he went down, the car came towards me, hit my car.
Why don't you have your fucking hat on, dude?
Looks funny.
That's my sheriff.
Yeah, take your time.
And they shot me. Oh God. Okay. Camber. Fine. Oh, Bells, let me give that
Do
to
me a
you.
favor. The
Yeah,
one
he's-
that just came in,
Got the
can you just
Vegeta.
let her die?
What the hell? What the hell?
Not you. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, oh, you already
It's all
got
her
hit by
fault.
a van.
300 to.
I got you, dudes.
Yeah,
Can you
just let her
tell
die.
Can you just tell her that we're gonna
Please,
be
I'll
in
give
that
you
private
money.
room? Can you throw a report up for this?
Yeah, I can.
Minnie has a weight on him.
Do you want to process the suspect since you were first on scene?
Yeah, I can do that. But if it turns into a bench cast, then I can't help with that.
Man, I can help with that.
I don't think it will, being so close to the big case, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Radio check.
Send two.
Thank you.
Here we go. Ready in 3, 2, 1. On your feet.
Thanks, Doc. You do God's work. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Take it easy. No worries.
Excuse me for a second.
Come on, man.
I would have
Come on, bro.
charges. I would have pressed charges.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
Oh, Jesus.
Ember, but I cannot chase him right now. We got a suspect in custody here.
I told you the report's been started.
Let's get some pressure.
But if you would like to make a report later, I would gladly take it.
Okay.
But Doc, as soon as you're ready, we're going to be in the side room, okay?
Got you. No worries.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fucking Frost just keeps bringing in more bodies.
Get them to Dr.
I let her know. Frost just keeps bringing in fucking bodies, man.
Okay. Well, this guy's bleeding from GSWs, so. Was there a? Hold up, stand by. Was this car flag 60?
Oh yeah, I affirm it's a stolen car.
Okay.
I don't remember if it was sanitation. Was it a sanitation or group 6? That's
Sanitation, she said. Still with me, Mr. Nachos?
Just about, yeah.
I know, though. I mean, boy, at least you're at the hospital. They got you hooked on IVs that you can sit on.
Okay. Ay, Dios mío. Again, why did you shooting me?
Because you pulled out in front of us in a police pursuit. After, in the same pursuit, the people were continuously doing that.
I was going down an alleyway. I didn't realize you guys were in a pursuit.
You reversed in front of me.
Reverse? No, I
No,
go
you
forward.
reversed. No, you reversed.
It was forward.
No.
It was reverse.
No, it was I reversing? I don't know. I was dumpster diving.
We're not oblivious to what you did. So you in that situation, you pull it out in front of me.
What do you mean oblivious to what I did? I haven't done nothing.
Right. But you pulling out in front of us and doing that could have killed not only me but you. And it's not this is a reoccurring thing in the same police
I
pursuit.
honestly, listen, I was dumpster diving. I was looking for some stuff in dumpsters because sometimes people leave things behind, they're throwing away. One man's trash is another man's treasure, okay? That's what my abuelo used to tell me. He used to take me to dumpster diving, okay? So I dumpster diving, I hop back in my car, I go to reverse away from the basura, the bin, and guess what? I got involved in something I didn't need to be involved in. Now,
Why don't you surrender
I'm like,
right
shit.
then? Why don't you just stop?
You guys rammed the fuck out my car,
No,
okay?
no. We didn't ram your car. You pulled out literally in front of us.
Accidentally.
The exact second. No, it's not
an
accident. You know how long I've been doing this job?
It was an accident.
Yeah.
I was dumpster diving, like
Uh-huh.
I told you. I do some reversing away from the bin. I just
Yeah.
finished searching to
And
go
it's
and
just
search
perfect
the
timing,
next bin.
perfect place, perfectly coordinated.
Perfectly covered? No, it wasn't. It was a bad one because wrong place, wrong time. Then I got rammed by like 4 different police cars. So I'm like, shit, I got
Sorry,
myself
yeah.
involved in something I shouldn't be.
The two ones that you pulled out in front of, yeah.
It was just a big oopsie.
And then you
okay?
didn't stop right there, and then you fled. Therefore, you
No,
got shot.
yeah, because I got rammed by one car as we went under the underpassage, and then I heard somebody say, "Do we start shooting?" And I'm like, "What? They're going to shooting me?"
And then that's when I
guess
called.
what?
And then that's when I
you
shot
start
you.
blasting your pistolas at me, and
Yep.
I'm like, "What? I'm getting shot at for an accident?"
Well, I mean, it's probably if you surrender right there, you wouldn't have gotten shot at, but you didn't. You took off and kept fleeing.
Because
Therefore, you're a
I'm
fleeing
scared.
felon.
It's not the first time Policia have done something bad to me. Let's go back to way back when.
You're
when
scared.
Denzel Shitty like
Peach,
to
I still
treat
haven't
me
gotten the
like
golden
shit.
ticket for when you're flying me in for interview in Academy. Yeah, I'll handle that. I'm sorry.
Give them an escort
You
back
know?
to hospital.
No, I know
calling
you
you bad
helping me
names.
right now, but I'm not a criminal. I'm a changed man. I haven't done, you can check in my records. I
You
haven't
just
done
pull out
no
in front of
crime
cops and
for like
pursuits
3
and-
months.
and
It
flee.
was an accident. I was
but fleeing
just
isn't an accident.
dumpster diving. No, okay, listen.
So therefore,
if you
you're a
do
fleeing
something
felon,
and you
and then you
realize,
get shot.
come on, please, can I speaking and you speaking? We have conversation.
Sure, but
Yeah.
I mean,
So what I'm
let's
saying-
not do this. You're saying the same thing that you've been saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're going in
Yeah,
circles.
I'm telling you what happened in my point of view. But you keep on referring to the point that if I, would have stopped there and then, there wouldn't have been a problem. But when your car has done like 7 backflips because you just been rammed the fuck out of by Policia, you would be a bit scared as a human being. You would. So I'm scared. I'm like, what the hell is happening? I just need to get away from this situation. I didn't mean to be in this situation. I just need to get out of this. So I tried to drive away from you guys. Then you started blasting me. All because I'm an unarmed Spanish man doing some dumpster diving. Can you take this mask off me,
all
please?
yours. Yeah, I can.
Thank
Could you
you.
help me with a splint on my leg by any chance, Doc?
Yeah.
Do you want me to lay down or?
No, I can get you here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Here, wait. Yeah, let's get that wrapped up for you. Okay. There you go. How you feeling?
I'm feeling better. Thank you.
Good shit. All right, y'all take it easy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Here, let me get you this
Yeah,
vacuum mask off you.
Yeah, please.
All right.
All right, we're moving the suspect to the car, and I'll bring him to MRPD.
Dispatch 154 will be unable to respond to calls.
Chat Academy.
There's going to be a private escort for Dr. Ryan Wilson up until his court case starts.
Dispatch 12076 MRPD.
922, same traffic.
Despair?
In my car, all right?
Why you disparage? Hello.
I can't believe you're doing this to me, Leon. I can't
I didn't do anything. What's up, Penge? Penguino?
Right, 76 MLPD.
Dispatch 187, we're ET. We've got a Stanley Miller behind us, southbound Los Angeles Freeway.
When is court? Soon, right? An hour?
Channel 3 now.
I think it's in an hour.
Collapse to here because we're going to the meeting, but yeah.
Well, I'm not, but you literally pulled out in front of us.
I let Channel 3 know, but no one responded.
All right.
What collapsed
Conditions.
channel 1?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Officers moved the suspects to the top of the garage off a Little Bighorn Ave. Several more.
If anything,
Really?
Sally Miller is driving into the city.
Also.
Pillbox bound.
Okay, alright. You want to take him to cell?
Yeah, please.
You want Solomon?
Roll, are you still on the move?
Yikes.
In southbound.
Hey, firm. We turned around. We're coming back that way, just in case.
Or be you turning, coming back your way. We just saw you pass us. The RO was Stanley Miller. Brioso was the make and model.
Dunzo. Not really time to get back out there because the meeting's in like fucking 10 minutes. Everybody's already fucking here.
Just be advised that Miller, aka Little Tugs, is
I'm gonna stay around for the
and
court
about.
case as much as I can until I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. Or that I need to go. Let me make sure that Rock doesn't need.
141, is anyone the remote able to get us food for all PD?
I know the pizza place was doing a 1 for 4 deal before Storm. I don't know.
I mean, I'm just gonna put it pretty blunt. I'm not staying up for like I'm not doing like a 16-hour stream.
Will 20 meals be enough?
Anything. I'll take anything.
10 for I will get a crap food.
Where the fuck is Brock? Where's Brock? Where's
It was in the Power Street.
You know where Bones is?
Yeah, he's over by the cells. I was looking for you.
Oh, I'm trying to find Bones.
He's through those doors over there.
Okay, alright.
Where's the suspect?
He's in the cells.
Is he? Okay. Brock, he's over here. I think he's calling a lawyer.
Yeah, well, it's worse than that, okay? Let's talk about one of the bench trial, but I really can't. I don't have the time for bench trial. I have really pressing matters in like 30 minutes I have to attend to, so. What do we might have? I might just have to let him go. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you just put in a statement as detailed as you can, and then me and Bones would have to handle it. But I doubt they're gonna accept it because
There's no way they're gonna accept it because
there's
they about
no
to do this giant court case. So.
yeah.
All right, I'll start writing up the statement just in case. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Brock.
Of course, sorry for. I didn't expect to turn. Figured usually something like this would be easy, but I guess not.
Nothing's easy, Brock.
I guess not.
Nothing is ever easy. All right, let me go speak to Bones real quick. I'll be right back. He's fucking. He's singing. He'd be singing though.
All right.
He wants a bench.
He wants a bench.
Yeah. I said there's. I don't think they'll accept it. And Brock can't stick around.
I'll put it in now. Yeah, you don't have to stick around.
I couldn't say if he does it.
Hey, Tony, this guy is also requesting a bench trial, so I'm gonna put a request in now, so we're not wasting time.
They won't let me out.
Yeah.
Tonight?
No, I mean, I doubt it's gonna get accepted. I mean, there's a massive case in an hour. That's gonna be requiring like 4 or 5 judges. Yeah, I mean, I'll put it in. It might not get approved, but either way, I'm still pushing the charges that I'm gonna push. But I'll let you talk to him and kind of like, I guess, clarify that type of stuff. All right, let me know when you're here. Get shot. I was scared. I ran because I was scared. Pulls down in front of us. I was dumpster diving.
No, he did it backwards. He did it backwards, and then his friend circled the area.
Before, right?
Yeah, I mean, I seen those vehicles all over the place. I can't believe it, man. We got pulled out like a lunatic. I was probably going like 100 miles an hour, and I slept.
I mean, we're flying through that alleyway.
I'm lucky I didn't eject out of my car, sir.
Yeah.
I'm really lucky on
I
that.
think the only thing, I mean, you saw it. I mean, we saw that vehicle, right? But it's just like we didn't run the play or anything. But
there was a million gauntlets.
There's a million gauntlets in that pursuit
I
too.
ran a lot of their plates, but they were all just stolen cars.
But yes, I literally seen him as well back up. It was not forward. He backed up.
Yeah, he backed up.
And then his friend circled the area too as soon as we caught him.
Yep. You can't. I mean, after his friends circle back, you can't. That doesn't prove anything legally. I mean, legally, we're still fine on what we did.
I'm saying it is in a bench trial. It is just more proof that he was involved.
Yep. Just make sure your statements are good if you guys are clocking off duty or not going to this.
I'll go to it if I have to, since we were the two that attached.
see me rolling, the hating.
He's been
Try to
singing
catch
like
me
crazy this whole time though.
Yeah, he's yapping. Anybody got food?
riding dirty. Try to catch me
Let me
I
see. I
got
might have some.
a little bit for myself, man.
No, I ate it all.
Freaking eating IFAX right now.
You're okay.
Why am I stealing cuffs? I need to take a piss.
I'm gonna get him out of handcuffs.
Why am I stealing cuffs? I need to use the toilet.
The hell are you? Oh, you're in here.
I'm still handcuffed. I need to use the toilet.
We'll get you out. Give me a second.
You get me out? Okay, let me go then.
Out of handcuffs.
You just say you let me go, so let's go.
I didn't say that.
You did? You just said we
No,
get you
no,
out.
I didn't. No, I didn't.
You just said we get you out. No problem. Okay?
Alright.
Has my lawyer been called?
Yep. And
Phones for Maxwell?
Requested it, 'cause I heard you requested that.
Yeah, well, I didn't request it. I say I speak to my lawyer and see what he think. And if we go
Send
to
it.
Benching, then benching.
Tony's gonna be just
Yeah, I was going
another
to say, I
moment.
need my
He's
hands to
en
take a
route.
piss.
10-9.
Tony is en route. He had a car, but he's en route.
Okay, sounds
No
good. Thank you.
peeping. Unless you want to see my big one.
Alright.
Do calm before the storm. The calm before the fucking storm. This is fucking song off. Fuck.
Some put a big fat thumbs down on his bench trial request.
What do you mean?
Freaking judge freaking put a big old thumbs down on it.
Oh no, man. I'm
Oh yeah, I see.
all
Taylor
right
watching
now.
that.
What am I doing?
Hey, what's up?
Ah!
There's a third one now.
I'm washed.
Well, I gave you the sit rep. Have you want me?
They hating, patrolling it, try to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. My music so loud, swinging.
Ah! Ah! What is wrong with me?
I did my report. I put the evidence in. Let me see if there's anything else I need to put in.
What am I doing? Alrighty. Thank you.
I gotta go put something up in the evidence locker really quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Bro, I love monkey typing. I can't lie. I don't know why I love monkey typing. It's fucking fun.
One, two, three, four.
Can you imagine money in the matches?
2, 7, 29, 42, 86, 62, 73, ay, fuck, 44, 99, 100.
There was multiple gauntlets in this pursuit.
And would you happen to have food? Because I am actually hurt.
I don't.
824 is
I
1041.
don't. I'm sorry.
Right, so they're not going to be able to do a bench.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to do a bench trial as well. All the judges already denied it, so you can just try and see. We can work on plea deals. Honestly, I think it's the best way.
What are you guys open to as far as like a plea deal is concerned?
Your mom?
I'll drop assault with a deadly.
You'd have to go
if he
across.
pleads
Actually, you have to go to the other country for that one, man.
Oh, I was a joke.
You have to
I'll
go
drop
back to the
assault with a
village.
deadly if he pleads guilty, and I'll just have felony obstruction, reckless evading, and joyriding, which is pretty substantial.
Sorry, felony obstruction, reckless, and joyriding. Okay.
Yeah, if he pleads guilty. If not, it's gonna be assault with a deadly.
How much time off are we looking at?
I mean, give him time served. That's already 37 months. With that, with
Out
just those 3
of-
charges.
So what's the maximum he can face right now if there was no time off?
I think the death penalty's on the table right now.
It makes my job easier. I mean, let's not escalate that.
He would be looking at 53 and a $4,325 fine. He'd be getting a $1,200 reduction if he pleads guilty and fine, and 16 months off with the plea deal, as well as the time served.
16 months plus the time served. Okay, so he'd be looking at what, maybe 20 federal at best.
I'd say like 20, 25. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me
Only if he
let me
pleads
see what he
guilty, though.
thinks. Okay. Okay, sounds good.
All right. Let me let you in.
Are you gonna be okay if I get out of here now?
Yeah, we're good, Brock.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, all right.
Have a good night.
Later, Brock.
Thank
Have a
you.
good
I hope
one.
this court case goes however it goes.
Yeah,
it's
gonna go for sure.
I'm
some
making
way.
no predestined statements on my opinion about the court case. I just hope it goes the way it goes.
Bye, Brock.
Bye,
Have a
Brock.
good night.
37.
See ya.
112. Yo,
Yeah, that shit don't work.
I'm very good. How are you?
I can't. This is like. I'd rather somebody be mauling than play the dump card.
Yeah.
Which would you prefer?
How is this happening? Aren't we having a meeting? I don't know many funneling out.
I'm not even kidding about that.
Oh no, I 100% agree. It never works.
Because then it just feels like we have to like act stupid, like.
Yep. I agree. I was kidnapped. Classic, I was kidnapped.
She got chopped.
Just come to MRPD and file a report. Oh. But he did it at the same fucking time as me. That's kind of weird. Who got kidnapped? No, nobody.
Thank God y'all have statements.
I told Brock to make it as detailed as possible. Ace. All right. Finish my banana nectar. Is there anything else I need to do? Let me look at this shit while we have a sec. I can't see senior reports. What? There's phone tappers? Oi, 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 oi. What the fuck? Shaban melts off the bones. I was talking to Shaban about what group she would be in for the manhunt. She asked me if I could swap to her group, but I told her I couldn't. She then asked me who I was with. I told her the name. She took a phone call from Andy and said she had to go. I asked if she was going to clock off duty, and then she freaked out saying she was on duty for her safety and that I couldn't tell her what to do. You dap Shaban?
Oh yeah.
Did she even get dapped?
Yeah, her daps are on her profile.
Apparently Murphy was like gearing up today to go out there on fucking.
Look at that shit. I'm telling you, she said she snapped. She got snippy with me, dude. Like, she started snapping. I was like, okay, you're just gonna get dapped. And she tried doing like some verbal judo shit to me, and I'm just like, okay, you're dismissed. Bye, fuck off. Well, I said you're dismissed, and then she was really not happy about that. Hey, Will, you need a vest? I'm busy in processing, but I can try and get an officer. Just if, are you at MRPD? Okay, I will.
I could
There's also
go
78s
run him. I
happening.
could go run
Go,
him.
Cassidy, go grab
How many
him.
does
Go
he
grab
need?
him. Cassidy's coming. You got to go pick him up too. He needs an escort.
Where the fuck is he?
Willie, put your number in Yellow Pages so Cassidy can call
He has
you.
my number. He'll call me. Want a clip of it? Yeah, I do. Really fucking funny. Dude, why do I feel so fast? Sometimes I feel so slow, and sometimes I feel so fucking fast. What is it, man? I can't figure it out at all. On his shit on me. Oh, no, I don't actually. I have like nothing. Weight wise. Weight that makes a fucking difference.
Hey, Undersheriff.
What's up, Willie? Where you at?
My house. I'm looking out my window.
All right, I'm on my way.
Kind of sketchy out there, man.
Why is it sketchy?
I don't know. It looks like all the lights are off on my street. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Hey, I'll be there for you, okay, Willie? Don't worry, I got you.
You think they knocked the power?
I don't think they knocked the power. Well, you think they want you that bad?
Okay, no, the power's back on. Must have just been a little blip. Are there blips today? Oh god. Can I go outside?
I'm here, I think. I don't know which one's your house, but I'm here.
Alright. Jesus Christ. Did you get me the vest?
Oh, I was gonna bring you to MRPD and then get him.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You don't want? Do you want to just hang out in MRPD until the
Yeah,
court case?
yeah. Do you guys mind?
I don't give a shit.
Are you going to the court case, or are you gonna be out on the streets?
We're having a meeting, like right now actually, and then we had 78s, but me and Bones were processing. We're probably gonna talk about that. I don't know. I think probably most people are gonna be at the court case if I had to assume.
Okay. It's probably the best. You know, Angel got shot at one of her bench trials, right?
Did she?
Yeah.
The fuck?
You know, Slacks never took my keys back from PD.
Was he supposed to?
I have no idea.
I mean, I'll ask him, I guess.
I just, you know, duty on and get my keys real quick, or...
Wait, what?
Should I just get my keys real quick?
Yeah, if you want to.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you have them and you didn't take them, I don't care if you're using them. I'll talk to him and see if they should be taken. But I actually
Just
don't
while
know
I'm
if
here,
judges have
I don't
them.
want to get locked around.
Yeah.
Well, I got them for the audit.
Help! Somebody unlock the door. Oh, thank you. Hey,
The hell was that?
you guys, you're keeping him. You're staying with a cop at all times, right, Willie?
Cassidy just picked me up. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Okay, I
just
need you
gonna
to
stay
stay with an
here.
officer at all times because apparently even judges are getting threatened now. So.
Yeah, he's just gonna stay here until the court case.
Oh, Gucci. Cassidy,
my
do you think you
number out of
could
the lemon list.
talk with somebody about working on getting a transport for the people that are out in the hut? Benny and Solo.
Oh God, there's no DOC.
Yeah, I'll speak to Bones. I'll speak to Bones once we're done. We're just processing, and I need to do something with Willie, and then we'll handle it.
Yeah, you're good.
Bane, thank you. Thank you so much. We get some each Abby Smiles. Okay, how many do you need? You just need one for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Norman and Angel should probably have one too, but you could bring them along. I don't know where Norman is. I called him. He didn't answer.
There you go. I got 2 more on me.
All right. Did you document this?
Actually, good.
You want it back, or can you?
And they're all
get
the
it while
same
it's on
serial
there?
number, actually.
Is that how that works?
No, I think it's because I bought them at the same time, so they came with the same serial. Oh, we shouldn't do that ever again. Now that I know, I did not know that was a fucking thing.
You should talk to your serial guy.
Me too. I should have. I will talk to my serial guy. Okay, it's all good.
All right.
All right.
I'll be in the meeting room, I guess, if you're doing processing.
Yeah, we'll be me. Hopefully, me and Bones come up real quick. We're almost done.
All right, I'm just gonna change real quick.
All right. Like how Willie just has keys to the PD. I don't give a shit. I think they probably do. Okay. Also, I figured something out.
All right, he's ready to make the deal.
All right. Do you want to take that plea deal that your lawyer worked with you on? Okay. All right. Felony obstruction, evading.
Oh, if I could take keys. We'll see if I could take Willie's key.
Well, they are terrorists and they murdered people. Yeah.
Let's just see Willie. Oh, he just has judge. Unless keys are separate, isn't it just a rank?
How do you plead, Mr. Nachos? Yeah. Yeah. I need to hear this from you. How do you plead to the charges of felony obstruction of justice, joyriding, and evading?
Guilty, but I'm not guilty.
Which one is it?
I don't know anything about that shit. I
got you. Okay. And I'll do the 20-month deal that we talked about as well. All right. So you're gonna go for 20 federal time. Do you have any last words before I send you up?
Is there? We said 20 minutes, 20 federal minutes, but obviously time served because of all this or nothing.
Well, you would have been getting like 56.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you included the
Yeah.
time served.
Well, that's including like the plea deal and all that.
Yeah. Okay,
All
no
right.
problem. Yeah, all good.
All right. I will
Have a
see
good
you.
one, guys.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Later. Have a good one.
All right, thank you, Tony, for coming down here.
Yeah, you too.
No problem. Good luck in the case today, guys.
Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Hopefully we don't die.
Just hide behind Cornwood. You'll be fine. Run in zigzags and hide.
Do you hear this guy? What?
Yeah, I hear him yapping. Big yapper that one was.
Singing
Ooh,
though.
me.
No.
Okay.
Guy.
Is this Officer Leonard?
It's Undersheriff
Undersheriff.
Leon.
Oh shit. Looking good, buddy. Looking good.
Thank you, Tony.
All right. Have a good one, Tony.
Alright.
Make sure you
Later,
grab your stuff.
Tony.
Oh, right. Grabs all weapons.
Nice.
All right, have a good one.
I figured something out, by the way. Apparently, if you buy like multiple things at the armory, like I bought 3 vests to give to the judges just in case, they all have the same cereal.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe think about calling some exterminators for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I just want to let you know.
Yeah. I need something to drink. I'm also gonna have just like the most insane shit.
I don't know if it's really an expo. It's probably just general scuff.
Or the gun.
Okay.
I'm just gonna document it and then I'll get it to you after the court case is over and everything's cooled down.
Yeah. You can just grab it from me.
Sorry, apologies.
No, it has to be,
put your preferred
Wait, I don't see
genitals
fat-
on the table.
Wait, I don't see fat cock anywhere. We looking at the
I
same
think
shit?
we can just go with fat cock.
Hold on, I'm
honestly.
renaming it code
Huh?
genitals on the table.
I kind of like fat cock.
Oh.
I like
I don't.
fat cock.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
What if we go genitals on a table and then it's goat?
True.
Well, we just
Operation
rename it
Goat.
completely to titties on the table.
Whoa. Hey, that's not allowing people who don't have titties to be part of it. So I'm just gonna rename it genitals on the
titties?
table.
Yeah, I think we all have
Fair
titties,
enough.
right?
Okay.
Some more than
So here's what the game plan is going to be here for genitals on the table, name pending, or whatever the hell it's called now. I don't even know no more. Okay. At the end of the day, it's
What
the
is
plan.
going on?
All right. There's going to be a couple phases here. Potentially a third phase might be added, but right now we're looking at 2 phases. Which one is going to be the start of the court case, which is going to happen here in 30 minutes. Okay. So make sure to listen up. I'm going to try and be as concise as possible because it's a lot of information. We're going to have
Oh my god.
2 or 3 groups in phase 1. Okay, mute your cell phones, please, so you don't get distracted by it. Just decline it, mute it. We need everybody listening real close. Okay. Group 1 is going to be the courthouse group. Okay, we want to have 14 officers as part of the courthouse group, and those 14 officers are going to consist of 6 teams of 2. We need people doubled
would
up
just
at
be a
all
PD
times,
convoy.
vest on, doubled up, watching each other's backs nonstop. There's also going to be a one team of 2 undercover officers. Slacks will be handling the undercover units. We're going to need 2 officers at the metal detector at all times. Okay, the reason for this is because we can't
Agree with
have
that.
somebody come in there and try and throw guns and shit
I feel bad for
off
whoever
of,
gets
or
put there,
sorry,
though.
over the
I'm
metal
gonna keep it
detector
a
and try and
buck.
get
I
in
feel
behind
real
us,
bad for
okay, and try
whoever
and
they
shoot up
have
the
in
damn
that
courthouse.
position.
So having 2 officers there, 1 unit at the metal detector at all times. We also need 2 units, 4 officers on the first floor inside the building, watching the stairs. You need to take note of every single person that walks in and out of the courthouse. Okay, it is a government building. Tell them to take their masks off. High profile case. make sure everybody's identified as much as possible. Okay, we don't need to go and shake somebody down, but just keep an eye on who they are. Take note. These are the key choke points for City Hall. You want to make sure to be watching the 4 doors. Okay, there's going to be one on the Crusade Medical side, one on the parking garage side in the back, one on McDonald Street, and then we're going to have 3 doors. That's the big front entrance that they can come in through. I don't necessarily think that there's going to be a rush of people coming in, but we need to have eyes on this at all times. That courthouse group, we're going to have some people inside of the courtroom itself, but we also need to have people patrolling the building, and you can go in and out of the courthouse. McNulty is going to be doing that as well. McNulty and I will be leading that group, and I want to put down the specific names of who is going to be in that group. We're going to get that filled out. I'm going to finish writing that out after this meeting, immediately after this meeting, and I want y'all to go in and I want y'all to fill out your names, okay? So that we know who is who and what is your responsibility. I'm going to be assigning some people, and we're going to, we might have to override some shit, okay? I know everybody's going to want to have to do whatever they want to do, but we're just going to have to do what's best for the team here, okay? So that's going to be our courthouse group. Our second group, I want Ruby leading this, okay? Ruby York is going to lead the perimeter group. We're going to have officers on normal patrol, 6 officers, and then 6 officers specifically on the south side patrol. Okay, the reason for this is we want to keep an eye on any suspicious vehicles circling the area, because realistically, what would they do? Or I think about it as, what would I do if I was in their situation? Okay, I'd want to have, anybody else in the gang, any hangarounds, whatever, kind of keeping an eye on where we are as officers, so they can try and find an entry point. Okay. With these people who are part of the perimeter group, pay particular attention to rooftops, okay? Places where they would have the high visibility areas from their standpoint to be able to see ways to get into the building, okay? Because they're probably going to try and sneak in behind somebody while we're moving around, so just be very, very wary of that. Again, we want to have people doubled up as much as possible in this group.
Slacks doesn't have one.
At the very minimum, if you are not doubled up, you need to be nearby somebody enough to where like a 77 has eyes on you going forward. So Ruby, you're going to be in charge of that. The third group for phase 1. Okay, listen up. I'm hearing voices in the back. Okay, please listen.
You guys fucking.
The third group. Oh, that might be outside. Sorry. Okay. The third group. This will be our emergency response group, which will be led by Bones, okay? Bones is going to be flying Air 1. Is Bones back in here yet? There he is. Bones is going to be leading the emergency response group, and he's going to be flying Air 1. And then we have 6 officers on normal patrol who are ready at a moment's notice, just as if it was a 78's call or something.
Yo, Keckle with that tier 3 for 65 fucking months. Can we get some Savage B smiles for Keckle? Thank you, bro.
And move in. The next part of that is when we're going to move into phase 2. McNulty, I'm going to let you go ahead and take over phase 2.
Yay, Shift 2, what's up? Sarge, coming at you live from my mouth to your ears. What's going on, everybody?
Let's go, Sarge!
All right, phase 2 is going to work with basically the perimeter group, aka also the emergency response group, is going to be split into 4 teams of 2, including Air 1.
I came over here, so all the BCSO were here, and then Bones walked away, dude. What the fuck?
Locking down the inside of the courthouse, basically getting it ready. So there'll be like a bat signal going out saying once it's close to verdict, these 8 units will lock down the rooftops and the entrances surrounding the courthouse. Because it's all well and good having it inside, but if these fuckheads are going to do anything, it's going to be cause a distraction, have 2-3 cars waiting at that exact entrance they've chosen, into a car, bolted. Part of me sort of believes they might not shoot because we will have this entire area surrounded, and if they shoot, they get shot and they go to jail. What they're probably going to do is lead us into an ambush somewhere where they're already set up. So there's going to be 2 units on the Dick Lover's rooftop, aka the little mall across. 2 units on the CMC rooftop, one with a camera calling out. There's going to be 2 units covering that back entrance, aka the McDonald Red Brick Garage, and 2 units on top of Davis PD giving callouts. As for the names of these, they have yet to be picked. Am I to understand everybody in this room right now is going to be here for the entirety of this court case? Show of
Yes,
show of hand if you're
sir.
not going to be here for the whole thing.
Oh.
Quitters, you're fired.
My hand was like I was
These are
sneezing.
shift
I
one
was-
homies are helping us out.
We love you.
sorry,
We still
I'm
love you.
sorry.
It's okay.
I'm
We still love you. We still love you.
How
we're shift
about?
three.
How about? Hey, how about?
take
I'll-
account of that.
Twitter,
I'll
bro,
authorize
it's
if
9
anyone
hours
from
already.
Shift 1 stays in a shift 2 for all of this, I'll remove a DAP. Can I authorize that?
What if I don't have
What
any?
if I don't have
Yeah.
any apps,
Then
sir?
I'll give you -1 DAP.
Really now?
You can get a pocket dap just for later use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of
Free
DAP 3
dap.
card.
Wait, we get a okay.
Denzel needs it.
Maybe I'll stay with
I have
Yeah,
a
there we
question.
go.
Keep going.
How
But
long are we
first,
actually expecting this to go on for?
How long fucking?
3 hours.
5 hours.
3 hours.
I say minimum 5 hours.
I think there's
No.
some judges
Yeah.
that probably
6 hours.
get a better
Honestly,
estimate on it.
Honestly, the thing about court cases like this is they could be anywhere from 30 minutes to 5 hours, and you don't really know until they've started. So
If this trial
you
goes
should expect
30
it to be
minutes,
at least 2 hours, though. I think.
I will retire if this court case takes 40 minutes.
It'll take 30 minutes if they just run out.
Write that down.
You might want to be careful. Last time,
Real quick.
never mind.
Yes, Decker?
All right.
Yeah, everybody needs to keep in mind that there's five witnesses in prosecution, and then we don't know if they're going to recall any witnesses or if they're going to call their own defendants to the stand.
Plus, we
Listen,
have
if
to
it-
allow
if
for
you-
objections.
Plus the objections and possible sidebars and the verdict, or the deliberations. So keep that in mind.
If you're on a team and you need to go 42, let your team leader know, and we thank you for your
Yeah,
time.
and one of the things I want to
Yeah,
note for the
Angel.
units that are going to be starting at the courthouse, it's not going to be exactly fun because we're going to be standing around for 5 hours. So I will be making a note of who's standing where, rotating you guys as often as possible. And if you're like, McNulty, please, for the love of God, take that 9mm out and slap me over the head with it. I don't want to be here anymore. I will rotate you out with somebody patrolling. Like as much as we all love driving around, going fast and eating ass, you know, this is also part of our job, standing around and making sure shit like this goes well and goes safe. Okay.
Is there somebody inside the
Yes,
court, the watching the metal detectors?
Yes.
Okay.
Way ahead on that.
McNulty, are we picking up the 2 suspects from prison first?
Yes, we are. What's going to
Okay.
happen is the original courthouse group, the 14, there's going to be about 6 of us that are going to lead a
Cooked with that one.
a
Cooked with that one.
convoy, rapid
I was
style,
cooking.
code 3, all gas, no brakes, straight to the courthouse, not stopping for nothing. Even if I hit a pedestrian, I'm going to shout out, code 3, call 911. Not my problem.
Quick
question.
Gotta be illegal.
No,
If
that-
the
That's a
suspects
joke, guys. It's a
Just-
joke.
Hey, if that happens, do that and then say my name is Kian McNulty.
That's
No.
You gotta
Yes.
say, you gotta
I'm guessing
declare
if-
yourself.
Kian McNulty.
I'm guessing
My
if the
name's
suspects.
McNulty.
No, say your name, not his name.
Guys, come on, we got court starting in 20 and like
Yeah, we
23
gotta hurry.
minutes.
Yeah,
Lock
one
it in,
sec.
lock it
Hold
in.
on. Should I
We got
see a
20 minutes.
question?
We got 20 minutes.
Yeah. I'm guessing if the suspects that are still at large come through the courthouse, we let them walk upstairs. Correct? We don't try to put them in cuffs or anything.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Because it's gonna be.
yeah,
Bring them up there.
yeah. Detain them. Their shit's gonna get yoinked off them anyway. Get them up there.
Okay.
All right. York has something to say.
Yeah, I just have something to say. A couple of different things. Keep your comms nice, clean, and clear at all times. I'm going to say this, and I hope it doesn't happen. If you see someone in the area with a suspicious package, and I don't care if it's a bloody watermelon, I want you to be extremely cautious. Your lives are incredibly important. A lot of you here have poured copious amounts of hours into this case, and I want to let you know it has not gone unnoticed. We want to thank you for all of those that have been a part of the manhunts. We want to thank those that have spent hours upon hours going through subpoenas, doing raids, search warrants, paperwork. Honestly, I want to tell you, your work has not gone unnoticed, and we appreciate that. We truly believe that today we are going to be holding terrorists up. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, hold the terrorists up.
Yeah.
What I mean to say is we're going to be holding people accountable for their terroristic ways. I don't know the outcome of this court case, neither do you, but we know what we know. We've seen all the reports. We know what they've done. We know who they have hurt along their way, and as the LSPD and BCSO, we are not going to hold back. These people must be held accountable. And I really do thank you for all the time that you've put in. But your lives come first. You see
Welcome,
something,
we're having
you
a
say
meeting,
something.
for the court
All
case right
right?
now.
All right.
All right.
Great.
Thank you, folks.
One final little thing on top of that. Any cars that park up, if they're flat 1060, you get them towed on site. I don't care if your grandmother's still in that fucking car. You grab your baton, you grab her by her dentures, and you fuck her out that car, and you get
Fuck
it,
her
you
out
get
the
it
car,
impounded.
yeah.
Yeah, you fuck her right out the car. If you see, scan every plate that goes by the courthouse. Every single plate. If they park up, scan the plate, check who it is, note who it is, any kind of CG affiliation, any kind of criminal affiliation, make a mental note. Be like, okay, they're legally here, but just make a note of them being here. I think Bones wants to say something. Boner!
41 cops on duty right now. That's a dream come true for a lot of us. So
that is beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna do something great. I don't want to take away from what Ruby said, but 41 cops on duty. This is numbers we used to dream of whenever we were starting the the whole department. I'm sure Slacks is over there with a tear in his eye. So thank you guys for being here.
Damn, he really said that shit about your one eye, dude. That's not cool.
It's important. This is a big day for us.
That's okay, because I'm locked in right now.
McNulty,
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly set up the courthouse group, which will be Cornhub, McNulty. Give me a raise of hands. Who wants to be part of your...
Cornhub.
Yeah, I said Cornhub. All right, I got Frost, raise of hands. Avery.
Yates. You got Yates as well, too, as well.
I'm just looking at names. Babe, familiar group, book.
I don't know.
Can you write these down?
Yeah, Put me wherever you want, sir.
You got volunteers, McNulty. You got Aphrodite, Yates, Larry.
Take Aphrodite as well.
Hold on. Hey, real quick, before we do this, Slacks, who do you want as your other UC unit?
Maeve Riker, and I'm taking Forte with me as well. That's 4.
Okay, Forte, Maeve, Riker will be the 4 total. Okay. Who do you want? Who do you want in the courthouse? Who do you want outside the courthouse?
Maeve and Riker will be inside as plain clothes, blending as civilians. Myself and Riker, Riker. Forte will be doing other things outside as like landscaping / janitorial service.
Okay, and you'll be outside as well.
Correct. We'll be looking at the garden, watching outside, making comments and like that.
Are we allowed to the
Can I be inside? Suspicious.
Yes, Kyoto, yes.
Hey.
McNulty, can I be inside?
I can be inside as well.
I just want to be as deep inside as I can,
you're
sir.
making me all so happy. I thought this would be the group
Hey,
where it's like, I don't
Jimbo
want to stand
stuff.
inside for 5 hours. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I got the patience.
I don't
for
mind.
it.
I'm gonna be happy to stay inside 5 hours for this.
Yeah, same, honestly.
I'm
Hey,
getting
I'll be
paid, so
around
I
for
don't
at
really
least
care.
I get
paid, so I don't really care. I respect that.
I just also remind her, of course, that EMS know what's going on.
Wade, you're gonna be with Wade. You're gonna be with me.
Hey, nice Wade.
Buck,
Yeah.
Anita,
It's
can
my
you?
vest.
You're gonna be with the original group.
Yeah,
with
it
Buck.
is.
Can we put on the SWAT vest for this or no?
Never mind. Bye bye, Anita. Have a lovely day.
Aphrodite.
Oh, we just
Cornwood, I was in a group with
With
Yates, Frost and Yates.
I can go inside if you want me to, sir.
Okay.
I'm a fucking loser. I'll be here all night.
You're a hero.
Frost and Yates.
Who gives a shit, dude?
You're a hero for going
This
inside.
is easier. This is easier. Fill in
I wanna go
your
as far
names,
inside as
in
I
the
can.
report itself, and then we're gonna go through and we're gonna adjust it. Okay. So just because you fill in your name somewhere, don't mean that's
no,
where you're
I
gonna be.
only need one more name. I only need one more.
Big dunk, big dunk.
Me.
Ventura, you're with Aphrodite.
Okay.
Big dunk dunk.
One thing I want to say is this is a large scale group. I know everybody wants to get involved. You will be involved. This is just the original group that is locking everything down. Once it gets closer to verdict, all of the units that are outside patrolling, you are very much fucking part of this. While the rest of us lock that down, the rest of you are patrolling this fucking city. And once that verdict gets close, everybody that's patrolling is pretty much converging on the courthouse and locking it down. You're going to be on rooftops, air one, guns out, locking it down, ready to pursue or ready to shoot. I don't want anyone pouting because you're not involved, because you are very much involved, whether it's inside or out, okay?
I'm going to take that a step further. The people who are not inside the courthouse are likely going to end up being the most important people in this thing if shit hits the fan. Because y'all are going to be the ones who are mobile. Y'all are going to be the ones who we need to be locked in to be able to respond at a moment's notice. And on top of that, something to be very aware of is they will likely be trying to draw us away from the courthouse. Now, we have to go and patrol the city. We have to not be so focused on the courthouse and they know that. They know that there's other people in the city that are going to need help, and you might have people out and about doing crazy shit, shooting people up, robbing sanitation, etc. So we got to make sure that our perimeter group is absolutely locked in, 100%.
Okay, so I do want to get the ball rolling on this. Is Decker still in here?
I'm right here.
Okay, so Cornwood, Max, Book, Avery, Bayweather, Jimbo, go to the courthouse right now. Lock it the fuck down.
Yeah.
It's gonna be me, Wade, Coyote, Frost. Oh, fuck, and the other 2 units. Hold on. Cornwood, Max, Book, Avery, Bayweather, Jimbo. Go lock the courthouse down. McNulty, Wade, Aphrodite, Ventura, Coyote, Frost. The names I just called out. Go to the motor pool. Get your cars.
Let's go.
All right, let's fuck.
York,
Coyote, let's go. Come here.
Let's fuck.
General patrol. You're gonna be part
Let's go, Aphrodite.
perimeter group.
No,
Ventura?
if you're a witness or a judge involved with the case, just sit tight for a minute. We'll go with the group that locks down the courthouse.
Yeah, sure, McNulty, no problem.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Bones, I want you to get the names together for that emergency response group.
He just stepped
Hey,
out.
Sarge.
Yeah.
Do you need anything specific from dispatch during all of this?
Anything that we need to specifically be aware of?
Yeah, I need to
I
talk.
would-
Just go ahead.
Any 32 calls
Jimbo's
around that
BCSL.
area need to be called out immediately. We were not going to have that time to pay attention.
Okay.
You might think you're being a nuisance, but I want you to welfare check any unit that looks like they're alone in the city anywhere. If they are too still for too long, if they are on their own, one smart thing people might be doing is drawing people away. So if you see people on their own,
303.
welfare check. Welfare check people inside of the courthouse as well.
Okay, got it. So 32s and welfare checks.
Yes, that's going to be one of the biggest things because, you know, there's that weird time frame where I swear my alpha button doesn't work, and that's crucial when it comes to welfare checks.
With that being said,
got it.
McNulty, can we get the whoever's patrolling to help escort the witnesses and the judges
Sure,
to the
sure,
courthouse?
sure.
Me and Charlotte will do normal patrol, and we can
Alright.
help escort witnesses.
All right,
Can I speak to
I'm
dispatch
having
in the foyer,
Bones.
please?
Yeah, 1 sec for the units that are taking part in the outside response. I'm going to grab Bones. He needs to get that together, so stand by.
Okay, McNulty might have already mentioned this as well. Do we have? Do we have the
Hey, I'm taking
units
your
that are
car,
gonna be
buddy.
escorting the
I'm here to not let you down.
Uh,
I have my war face on.
You can take a V-Star, right?
Are you
I'm
going
sure.
to look in?
Do we have the people
I'm
that are going to be
McNulty outside.
escorting?
I'm gonna park it up at
I think it's
Davis.
Vinny
Oh, I can't even
Pistone,
park it.
Can't.
It's yours.
Yeah, you can't. That's why.
I'm trying to
Oh.
remember.
Multiple,
I think. Zolo,
That's why I was.
Vinny Pistone. Do we have that group?
You got to take a shared.
He said it was the one of the
I'll go
14
down, I'll take this.
officers in the first group.
Okay,
in
good.
McNulty's
I was just making sure you had that covered. Okay, good. Yeah, so anything that changes with the plan, I wanted to put that into the report just so y'all can look at the sheet and just keep an eye on what's going on. If somebody gets on duty and is trying to tag you out and you need to get off duty, whatever, just give them a quick sit rep and say, hey, look through this. This is your role. And I'm going to be updating this thing constantly throughout the night to make sure that everybody knows where they're going to be stationed. If you have anything,
Yeah,
that
if
you wanna
only he
add
had
to
money
this,
for his own.
make either
It's been like
McNulty or
2
myself
hours
aware,
since. He should have enough
or,
money
if you can't get a
now.
hold of us at that exact moment, tell somebody in high command or command.
Also, for the units that are going to patrol outside the courthouse, make sure everyone has dash cams in.
Good
I
point.
think all vehicles at this point should have a dash cam in.
Who's escorting everybody to the hospital?
They're already waiting outside. And
Me and
any
Charlotte are
routine,
normal who we can help escort.
yeah, any routine patrol
No,
officers
they have
that
not.
names haven't been called, you can help with that patrol, but you're gonna break off once you're inside the courthouse. And don't worry if your name hasn't been called out. The list is being created for the phase 2, which is going to be locking the outside before final verdict. And chances are, any name that hasn't been called, you are going to be part of that, and it's going to be a very, very crucial part. Am I understood? Are we all good? How are we feeling?
Sir.
Nicola,
Sounds good.
just to clarify, anyone on normal patrol is doubled up also, right?
Yes. No one is alone. And if you can't find someone to ride with, just triple up. Ride with somebody. I am not having this day torn apart because someone was caught fucking lacking, dragged out in the middle of nowhere, shot in the head, and I've had to pull off 20 officers to let a bunch of terrorists get away.
With that being
I want
said,
this day to go very fucking smoothly, and my trust is in all of you.
What the fuck is Bobby
Okay, we
Charles
fucking
calling
got
me?
this.
With that being said, if you're a judge and or a witness or an attorney, please go to the motor pool, and then we'll start getting with them who are going to lock down the courthouse, and we'll go from there.
At this time, you're all dismissed. For phase 2, your names will be called. All right. Thank you, everybody. Yes, you're gonna be on normal patrol.
Guess I'm going on normal patrol for a bit.
Help with the prison transport.
All right, we'll do.
I can walk you down.
Matt, hey.
Gates, do you have a partner?
So fucking ugly.
Jesus
Did you
Christ.
say that there was all the witnesses and stuff were going downstairs?
You know you get plastic
Going
surgery.
18 hours.
This is the city event.
We have spaces
Hmm.
between the Ryan.
Going this way.
Take that as a no?
I think it's a no. You guys want another car?
We can grab a car.
Ryan, do you want to come down with us? He's already gone straight ahead.
Look at this.
Pilbus is alive. JK, he's fucking dead. Pilbus died.
Hey, can y'all all grab a car?
Hey,
to
looking
help
good.
transport to the courthouse
Thanks,
real quick?
Bean.
'Cause they already left for some reason when they're supposed to help us.
We'll have this conversation later.
Yeah, after the. No worries.
Yeah, and we need to make sure that we have phase 2 locked in. Because Bones, you're going to be probably majorly in charge of that during phase 2, because you're going to be leading the emergency response group during phase 1.
Heli, right?
Yeah, so you'll be flying heli. So we need officers on normal patrol, and you're going to be Air 1. If shit hits the fan, boom, you're Air 1, and then you're going to be
So I'm just normal patrol.
kind of.
Okay.
Because
I'm just gonna have a helicopter and just be flying around the courthouse, to be honest.
Well, I don't think we should get the helicopter out until it's close to the verdict.
It's whatever
So-
you're comfortable with.
So we shouldn't pull Air 1 until it's verdict time for a couple of reasons. I think having like you know what I would love? I would love to have Air 1 right at the beginning whenever they're coming in. Spotlight on.
We should,
you
we
know.
should have Air 1 for the transport.
And then you park Air 1, make sure it's fueled up and ready to go until it's verdict time. That's what I think you should do.
Okay. My 2 cents on it is
Uh-huh.
if we have Air 1 out the entire time, it puts pressure on them from doing something in the middle of the case, because they're not going to do anything at the end of the case, or they're going to be doing shit midway, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys came up with a plan. I don't want to just completely fuck over your plan, but I honestly think that that's the best way to go about it. Also, I got to get in a helicopter so I can help them with the prison transport.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I need to do. Okay.
Stuck in the heli.
All of us?
I mean, who's coming with me? I assume Cassie would come with me, right? Unless you're
Yeah, I
assigning
mean,
someone else.
it's in that 7154 report. You can assign people and put
I
names in.
I didn't.
Okay.
So it's
Did
okay.
someone else just? No, hang on. Let me. Oh my God! Did someone just take them?
No, it doesn't matter. I think they ran past.
I'm gonna stay awake as long as I can before I'm about to pass the fuck out. Going Air 1. Yes, we is.
Up to the metal detectors and should be fine past that.
Yes, we is.
All officers, vests on at all times.
This helicopter's slow, right?
It's slow as shit, but it's...
Keep your gun close, too, guys.
Yeah, I will say, if you are inside the courthouse,
This is so much better than last time. What the fuck? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Especially while we're escorting all these witnesses.
The trial's in like
hope
7 minutes.
I can hear you for now.
Yeah. Is the light always on, or could I shut that off?
No, if you're on the camera, the light's on.
I'm not currently with you, but just keep it parked outside the front of the bowling book, okay? Just hold the front.
Oh, okay, I'll stay at home then.
Back in and I'll
You were
be
gonna
back.
fucking stay at home no matter what.
Charlotte, go up with those witnesses. I'm gonna Lizzie, what?
This is why I don't come on duty. Bro, you did an hour-long shift.
Our units arriving at Bolingbrook. Let's lock it down. Can I get one unit to stay mobile, just to look around if possible? 3-8.
Bruce gonna be a full officer before Kaminsky and Rick? Yeah, probably. Does it handle okay, or does it just feel the same as every fucking thing else?
It's the front entrance for now. You're just gonna wait on Decker and I getting there. Say it again.
I said, does it handle okay, or does it feel like just every other fucking helicopter is the same shit?
Driving west.
Okay. I mean.
Crossing over
and I can't hear anything. Lovely.
He's leaving the area now.
Okay,
but
great.
Last long.
Well, land and get out.
Decker, what's UTA?
Can I quickly get command and high command on channel 3? I just have some information.
Transition.
Alright, everyone here, channel 3?
Bones, can you hear radio? Bones needs to land Air 1 real quick, so because he can't hear radio.
Okay, you can relay this to him. A couple of hours ago, we have some information that a man called Capt Terranova. A couple of hours ago, he was overheard saying that they're possibly planning to bomb the courthouse.
Okay, good shit. Good to know.
All right, so just pass that to command, and we'll just keep that to ourselves and see what happens, okay?
Capt always pretty much wears the same thing when he does stupid shit. It's gonna be a black leather jacket,
Swap to the driver's seat real quick.
turtleneck, and a green balaclava with aviators and a duffel bag.
Okay, now swap back to the passenger.
All right, thank you. Just wanted to let everyone know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Check.
Nope, I can't hear shit. I'm gonna take a nap whenever we get to our
Did you hear me or no?
You used to be on a different channel. I just want to talk over patrol comms. That's all. Are you good with that, or you want us on the main frequency? Nah, switch it.
Do you 10-9 what you said, Slacks?
I can't hear anything, by the way, so we're just living up here.
I think we're going back to channel 1.
Forte status check. I see Zolo, Vinny, and Ellie right next to each other inside the prison.
See those pretty we're grabbing.
118 is going to be 6 undercover officially to park in the parking garage and join Slacks.
Can't see my GPS if I need do call out
Dispatch
stuff.
4113.
Time to dispatch.
Can we get a proper channel for the UC units? We'll be hopping back and forth between main comms.
Let me check the channel 2 is open.
And now comes the slower entry to enter lines both in the plot room as well as the witnesses.
Channel 2 should be open for the UC channel.
The fucking hell, this is fucking annoying.
Alright, units, Bolingbrook, grab those trees, hardcuff them, search them, and then we'll get rolling.
Yeah, but we should just take those buses.
Anyone on Freak that might be experienced with explosives?
I worked for the federal government for 3 years for explosives.
I worked. Not that I mean to conform to Irish stereotypes, but I did disarm a few car bombs in my day. If anyone interested, if they could come up onto the hospital roof.
868 is at the prison right now. I can report there once done.
10-9 on hospital.
Is there a bomb in the fucking hospital? Is there a fucking bomb in the hospital?
10-9 on the what's going on in the hospital roof?
Unknown at this time.
We requested somebody with bomb experience.
Everyone, can you thermal sweep and make sure there's no one poked around, please?
Stay firm. Just so you're aware, Bones can't hear anything, so I gotta
We're gonna have to jail them for a month and wait them at the exit, right? McNulty?
Yep.
155 is breaking off from the witness escort, going on patrol. Go ahead, pop him.
Where the fuck is he going?
Do we have eyes on if they stepped into the courthouse yet?
Where's he going?
One to Black Challenger, Gauntlet, northbound Campus Freeway, high rates of speed.
Well, 123, I'm gonna code 6 to western free line.
You can try to jail them. It says that they're already jailed.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Then try to remove whole.
Jail alter, and then get ID in time.
You can alter their time down to like write a negative number and it should just kick them out.
Western free lines.
Eastern free lines.
Once these have been moved, I'm going to move the courthouse operation to a different.
We still get rate. Oh yeah, we do.
Move smoothly at the start.
The night vision looks really good.
Hold alter, I think.
We have your oversight. By the way, please.
Waiting for somebody to throw a rock at the helicopter and it fucking explodes.
Just so units are aware, Ellie Fletch is not part of the trial, but DOJ has allowed her to be witness to it. She is to remain hard cuffed and not soft cuffed. Okay, firm?
Alright, Ellie's up.
I'm surprised they allowed that, actually. Always won't
Again,
be
they're just out of prison.
mine.
Still search them. Remove anything, any contraband of any kind.
there anywhere in the prison that I could re-seize possessions? Because once they come out, they're gonna have what they were left with from the arrest.
And what do you mean?
If we're altering their holds, they're gonna come out of jail normally, as they would, they're gonna have their possessions back automatically. I can't seize possessions out of MRPD.
No, then just search and remove. Slap that shit in a lockbox. Like a phone or anything like that, remove.
It's raining. No, the heli's got a lot of
Cassidy,
gas.
I'm gonna take a
actually.
nap on this heli, okay?
Has Mr. K or Rami showed up to patrol yet?
We're
Take a
good.
nap up here real quick.
Bones is gonna take a nap real quick, just so you know. So Air 1 is parked on the top of the prison. I would fly it, but I'm scared I'm actually gonna blow it up. I haven't flown a helicopter in a minute. It is kind of easy though. I don't remember what my binds are. Gonna jack you? You got ain't ready with the blick? In amen.
Alright, we're singing both Zol and Vinny in front.
McNulty is currently attempting to place Vinny in custody.
There's a CVPI in here that nobody took.
Good idea.
What's good?
Coyote's gonna take it out. Don't come back for it.
Yeah.
Port 2, are we taking else on a hold? You should probably let us know before you do it if we have any more.
No, that's it.
We're late for the fucking court case here, man. Why is he holding it with his left hand?
172, are the clowns allowed? They have masks. Are they good?
No. Nope.
I almost just ran off the fucking edge. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I actually almost just ran off the fucking ledge.
The units at the courthouse reference the three just come out.
Griefing? How am I griefing? Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh.
We're ready to move at the... Well, 95.
Still waiting on Air 1.
Hey,
double check in. I've got a loud Italian, Ellie, Zolo. All right, two.
There's the tow truck right at the interchange to Sonora.
Hey, Bones.
Registered to Temtem unoccupied.
They told us to all get on channel 3 while you couldn't hear shit and said that there was a bomb threat.
Ready? Can you hear me, Cassidy?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Cassidy.
Hello?
You ready, Bones?
Hey, firm.
Hello?
Alright, mobile, let's go.
Hello? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so just so you're aware, there was a fucking call. They made all command and high command get on a radio while you couldn't hear shit, and said that there was a bomb threat. Cap Terranova was overheard talking about blowing up the courthouse or something.
Are they on? Can hear you because of Vinny. As far as he said, no.
Also, I'm fucking starving.
Can give you some food. Bucks.
Thank you.
Bringing him in straight to the front? Straight to the front. No stop cuffs, walked in. 3 units to the back, speed up.
We're trying, man.
I'm pushing this thing,
We're
McNulty, I'm
fucking
pushing.
trying.
Yeah, my little CVPI just takes a minute.
Status on that CVPI?
A local just decided to hit me.
Embarrassing.
You're a dickhead.
Aphrodite's down in the car.
Wait, what?
What happened?
Hold on, 10-9, Zolo, what?
Oh, something happened with Aphrodite back here.
Do we need to halt do we need to halt?
3 can back up.
Keep going.
150 stall ahead of from NoPixel.
Uh-oh.
Anita Money, can you 25 with us at Davis PD?
133, gonna be 23 courthouse here, 1 mic. Pull up right front fucking door, okay?
Never. Bravo cleared?
Yeah, Bell has Aphrodite.
A firm.
About the camera?
Yeah, I turned it off. I was just looking real quick.
Line the cars up nice and neat, please.
Yeah, the courthouse shouldn't be in the south side, if we're being honest. Really should not be. Couldn't even do the sheriff's election here, because everybody just kept crashing. Fuck is that? Doing that on purpose, or is that stuck on?
I'm not sure. I'm as far as that is on the north side. Can you cycle your horn, please? Tourist right next to Davis Ave. Might need to park it up.
Thanks, Sam.
Alright, Zolo, Vinny, and Ellie are all being walked up to the courtroom now.
Watch Bones' head pop and kill you both? Oh, it is entirely possible. Actually, it's entirely likely.
I think I found their plan.
What?
There are a bunch of identical dressed individuals, so
Yeah.
walking into the courtroom. I think this is their plan. It's going to be a game of, can you recognize the person, the suspect?
Thanks, Sam. There's currently 15 people dressed like Mr. K with bowler hats on.
Holy shit.
A firm. The suspects are currently being brought in.
All of the identicals have 3 individuals in the middle, so they can't be approached.
Now, maybe?
taking pictures of all this?
Oh, good.
No.
Oh, yeah, you
How?
can't really.
I can't. I have to turn the camera on.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah. Pretty smart.
Yeah.
Is Air 1 good to refuel?
10-4.
Breaking off refueling.
That's them Peaky Blinders. It is smart as fuck, dude.
Captain, we gotta detain him.
By the way, the commissioner's streaming all this for us.
Alright, you
Inside
have
there.
about 15 people.
What do you
that's
mean?
Peaky Blinders are in the courtroom.
He's gonna be streaming it so we
He's
can
the
watch
first
it
one in
From
front.
in the
what?
helicopter. Look at this
Okay.
report and see what I need to do.
You need to set up the Express Super Duper Response Unit.
How?
I don't know. He just wants you to have names for people to be ready to just fucking go.
On fire is a brief description. They're gonna be
He already
discussing
he
along with
gave
light
names
jackets,
already. There's 6 names
smart
there.
outfits looking.
Okay.
Charlotte was told it at the start of the court case. There was in a red gauntlet. There was identified as the manor.
Really think all we're doing is being on the outside or just patrolling and then just being ready to fucking pounce on whatever. But I don't expect anything to happen till the end.
Yeah, same.
What's your 20?
Right in front of the courthouse.
Oh, I see somebody that I need to talk to.
I'm on my way.
Oh.
One of our cadets. Or soon to be cadets.
Talking about.
Never mind.
Confused.
There's another Peaky Blinder coming to the front, by the way.
Yeah, I really just want to be in the courtroom, to be honest.
All right, suspects.
Yeah, I
want to
watch too.
Off.
I mean, what it? Who wants to be just doing nothing?
Signal to the dispatch.
Send up a dispatch.
Can I get a channel for courthouse operations, please?
If I'm standby.
And just 311 that. Once you're ready, please.
This shit takes cash?
Yeah, bro. I got 11,000 on me.
Oh, you got 11K. Why didn't you put that money away that Willie gave you?
Lando! Hey, how you doing? It's Bones. Oh, have you been reached out to by anybody in P&T?
Yeah, channel 2.
Declan Crane. All right, sweet. Awesome. I look forward to seeing you, all right?
Who is it?
When did you schedule for your interview? Okay, it's all right. We'll talk. All right, we'll be in contact. Bye. Lando Lancaster.
Who the hell is Lando
The
Lancaster?
guy I met in the city, and he was like helping me campaign, and he's good, real good. He's a legal aid right now.
There you go.
All right.
I'm just coming in with you guys, all right? Is that cool? Because
Bro,
Duncan
that's
and
so
them all
fun.
jumped
I don't
into
give a
one
shit,
car
but
as
you're
a
not gonna be
foursome
able to
and
hear
left me here by
fuck all.
myself. So yeah, that's fine.
It's about to be boring as hell for us.
Yeah, we're not doing shit balls.
What's up, Lando?
That's fine. We say that until shit hits the fan, and then we're all gonna be standing in front of the fan.
Wait,
That's
True.
our position.
True.
I was gonna just go patrol, but I'm a little frustrated. I'm a little frustrated right now, but I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna get
Why,
in the
what's going
helicopter,
on?
let that wind.
What's
Just
going
what
on,
happened right
Mateo?
now. Like I communicated with Bones. Bones like, yeah, you're good. You're in the group.
Look
You're in
forward
that
to
group
it.
with me.
Yeah, I'll see you.
I wasn't really sure what
Bye.
the task was yet because we hadn't all chatted and you guys were busy. And I'm like standing there trying to take a piss. Duncan's blowing up my fucking phone, being like, "What are you doing? What group are you in? Where are you at? There's 4 of us in one car. Do we need to split up because you're in this group and we have to have a partner for you?" Blah, blah. I'm like, Duncan, stop worrying about me and just stop calling me. Just please. I can't deal with that. Well, and the frustrating part is he's doing that because he wants to go ride as a foursome with all of his friends. Dude, just go do it. Don't fucking sit here and worry about the person you're screwing over by doing it. Just go fucking do it. Don't sit here and ask for my permission to screw me over. It's weird. He does that shit. I don't like that. It's just frustrating. It's like, if you want to do something, man, just go do it. You don't need to like try to make it right with everybody beforehand, you know?
Amen.
I agree with that.
He pre-fires his fucking anxiety. He like I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking, but that was frustrating to deal with right now.
All right, now you're good. Right with us, dude. But your ears might pop every now and then. That's getting gets annoying. But
yeah, I gotta keep climbing back and forth in the back if I'm back there. It usually helps, but I don't know. You guys won't hear me pop off like that very often, but
nope, I've never heard you do anything like that.
that was good. That was.
Hey,
that was
sometimes you gotta
good.
let it out, bro.
That was
had
good.
to. I had to. He's
What?
doing it with her now. See, he's doing the same pattern of. He's checking up on everybody because he feels bad that he went and jumped in a car with 4 people instead of
I mean,
splitting
should I
up
just,
and
like,
doing the
kick him out?
responsible thing.
Ugh.
No. No, I'm just saying. It's this guy is holding a loaded gun to his head by doing this right now. That phone's worse than a loaded gun. That's Duncan, at least.
Judge Lieutenant Willie Glory.
Oh no.
Didn't pick up.
Who didn't pick up?
152 ready.
Willard?
10-2.
Dude, why? The LSPD vest should just be that vest. Take the SWAT off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the other ones we have
just
are
don't
nice
have rifles
too,
either.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
the main vest that everybody wears has rifle mags on it regardless.
All of them have it on there. I don't think there's one without, except for maybe the one with the knife on the front.
Yeah.
Cause this looks, I like it. It doesn't have the big pouches. That's all I don't like. Is the big pouches.
The one vest that
fine.
has the big medic pouch on the side is nice.
I'm just gonna fly around the city, dude. See my ears popping. I'm taking a nap again.
Okay, thank you.
152, is that being Cassidy? Yeah.
Just wanted to know the status of Aphrodite. We found her car abandoned. Want to make sure she wasn't kidnapped.
She was dropped off at CMC. We were waiting for her to wake up.
Hey, do you guys got food?
Somewhere she had to take a nap.
I don't.
With her car.
Phone's mine.
Get some. Oh, you're good. We'll have to just get some.
It's on in the middle, so.
There you go. There's a
The Churro
some in there.
King.
In the freaking helicopter. I just handed it to you.
Thanks, man.
41 cops on duty at the beginning of this.
That's crazy.
It's just a shared CPI as far as I know. Guys, can we just like start telling people to get the fuck out or they're gonna get arrested?
Being honest, we probably need that much for this to go completely flawless.
Say it again.
I'd say we need about that many to make sure that this goes off without a hitch,
unless
for
they're
sure.
directly
Yeah,
involved.
put it that way.
Otherwise,
I mean, it's still gonna be
they're
chaos.
causing issues.
Yeah.
You see how many people dressed up as Mr. K?
No, I haven't seen that
There's
yet.
like 20 of them.
Ah, fuck me.
$15 walked in at once. There was like a bunch more that showed up. Yeah.
See them all?
Yeah, I do.
Freaking Lando and one of the cadets or potential cadets for BCSO.
Ooh.
Literally can't, he can't even dress in his normal outfit because it looks similar.
Oh, okay. He didn't do it on purpose.
He's on the phone with me. Dude.
No, this is not gonna go
Brad, I
flawless.
feel like I should tell you this.
What?
I don't know if you've been told. You're one of the names that LSPD want to keep in the LSPD.
All right.
I mean, we wanted you. They said that they have a plan for you. I don't know if that's like something that aligns with your plan, but
kind of weird because I haven't really been spoken to more than just motor lead. If that's the plan.
I asked if that was a plan because that's a UPD thing. And I was like, what direction do you have for him? And what's weird is because Avery's kind of in the same boat, where she was just like given something, but not really talked to about anything, or like what they want out of her. She just got given like P&T lead. So I'm not sure what's going on.
Can I be real again for a second?
Yeah,
Of
sure.
course, bro.
I enjoy the LSPD. I enjoy my job here in Los Santos, but I'm gonna be honest. Up until they needed me to take motor lead because the person who was doing it, fucked off, and they needed 3 people to do it, and until like I don't know, maybe the last week or so, when you guys started, announcing your intentions and the sheriff election was over, I was invisible in this department. So it really surprises me that all of a sudden they say they have some sort of like long-term plan for me. I'm kind of shocked.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh. I can't hear. I'm good.
Can you guys hear me?
I couldn't for a second.
Yeah,
I can hear now. I had to swap seats.
Yeah.
It really is your ears
you.
popping, huh?
I do appreciate you guys filling me in on that and letting me know.
It just sucks, dude, because we want you real bad, like real fucking bad.
Yeah.
I mean, there's got. I don't know. I don't know what to. I'm not gonna do anything fucked up, career-wise. I'm not gonna like quit and then have you guys. I don't know. I don't want to play that game. So I guess I'll keep doing this until they change their mind.
I mean, maybe talk to them.
Okay.
That's like the best way to go about it. It's not a secret that they want to keep you. Figure out what the hell that is. But you're just a regular old officer right now, right?
Yeah, and like until a week ago, I didn't even have the motor lead thing or anything.
It
like
does sound like your
kind of
kid is getting popped.
Just chilling. I know I've talked to Jimmy Frost about tactical lead possibly in the future, but that's not. Again, that's a UPD thing, correct? It would be tactical.
Any search
so,
for UPD.
I mean, maybe they have a plan for senior for me or something like that. I get it. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that.
Talk to them and be like, just tell them, be honest with everything and your intention, and then see what they want to do. If it's something that interests you, then take it. If not, I would just be honest and be like, hey, I'm not interested in that. Like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. I'd like to hear.
Because
I know they probably
you
can't
matter
give me,
out of all this, and like I don't want you being stuck in this like, I guess middle ground battle in between like the LSPD and BCSO when your opinion is the only one that really actually matters in this, right? And how you feel about everything.
Look, there was a reason I went and talked to Cornwood the other night when he was free.
Am I even allowed to be on patrol at the moment?
I've talked to both of you guys quite a bit, even
People are just
before
literally coming in the room.
the election and stuff.
There's nothing I can do at this point. There's people that.
I'll talk to him. I'll try to talk to. maybe
hold on. Give
Barrick
me
or
1
Ruby
I'll
or
call you right
someone.
back. Let me call you right back.
Because Slacks isn't. We don't have a captain. I don't think that.
There's so many people in the
A
courtroom.
lieutenant, I should say. We don't have a lieutenant for shift 2 right now, so I'll try to talk to Ruby or Barrick when I see him
People
tonight.
just keep walking through.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if they say, hey, look, Mateo, we really need you for the future of the LSPD, for the leadership, we need you here. I'll hear him out. I'm not gonna like hinge my career on which uniform I wear.
Go to MRPD, take a nap.
Or to me at least.
Great.
It's fine. Just switch seats, bro.
Yeah, I just realized that
This doesn't work for the pilot for some reason.
It doesn't work out. That's crazy, bro.
Why doesn't it work? I'm so fucking confused.
Well, doesn't the helicopter crash when he switches seats?
Well, no, I mean like even if he lands.
Oh.
Like for me, it doesn't. Like if I do it, it's fine. But sorry, I didn't realize what you were saying.
I was just trying to make a stupid ass joke. you know what's really stupid is he's got to take a fucking nap. He can't just
Yeah.
get out. Like, I don't understand that.
I was gonna fly that, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a nap.
Can you hear me?
I don't even want to go back in there.
Has he tried like?
Can you hear
I
me?
can hear you guys. I can hear you all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just when you're in the helicopter.
And it doesn't matter if you take it back out and go in, it's still fucked.
Yeah.
And you can't like clear out your ears, right? Like put your finger in your ear and no, fuck.
It is fucked. I'm gonna take a nap.
All right.
What the fuck?
Damn, bro, that I have so many questions now that you guys just told me that. I'm actually like kind of astounded that they said that, because I
Which one do we use?
there's people in the LSPD that like don't know who I am. That's I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Bones is the one that had to talk with them. I wasn't there for that talk.
Okay, well, I mean, look, either way, there's 2 departments full of people that are good people that want me to work for them. So either way, I'm set. But
Yeah, I mean,
I
just do
still have
what
a
Bones
preference
said.
to that. So
Yeah, of course.
yeah.
But just, just do what you got to do. Speak to them, see what they say, see if, if they do actually have plans for you, see if it interests you, and then go from there.
Yeah, and I'm going to make it clear, like, I have every intention of continuing the work on the motor lead thing, even though that's, like, really fresh. It's not like I'm, like, hard entrenched in that position or anything, but, I mean, I will keep doing whatever the UPD needs, Like, I don't...
Yeah. All search shit is going to be UPD. We're not...
Yeah.
That would be silly.
So besides that, there is no, like, I mean, again, unless they have some plan of, like, oh, well, moving this guy up to here, that, like, I get it. But the movement that you guys have already, I don't want to say
it's
caused, but,
F2 already got a little bit fucked. I mean, they're missing. Well, we took the LT. Declan was a senior. Bones left. He was a sergeant.
Yeah, but I'm not like some integral part of shift. I don't feel like I'm like the anchor, like, I guess. I don't know. There's so many people. I mean, they still have Bay, Bell, Avery. There's so many people on shift 2 that, like, I could name all the, I mean, first of all the seniors that are still left besides Declan, right? McNulty. So those people are all still there. And they still have others that I feel like they were priming up much more than me for like a leadership role. I really don't feel like they have ever. Well, I'll talk to them about it. I'm gonna ask some questions that are probably kind of hard hitting, but real, because I feel like this is one of those things. It's like a draft, right?
I mean, this is
and
important.
They're like, oh, I don't want to lose this guy. I don't want to lose this player because he has potential to be a starter. You know what I mean? And there's another team that's interested in him. Like it's one of those kind of situations. I don't want to end up being told, oh yeah, bro, you're gonna start, and then end up riding the fucking bench and not getting to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand completely.
But to be honest, I don't think even if they offered me senior, that I would choose that over going to the BCSO. I'm gonna be honest with them if they say that to me. Even sergeant, I don't want to be a fucking sergeant, bro. I just want to do my tactical shit. I just want to get on patrol, back people up, do my thing. I don't.
What are your aspirations? What do you want to do? Like, totally.
I want to be a tactical team leader for my shift. I want to be the lead of that. That's my main passion and driving force is tactical. I want to get a team going across all the shifts, across all the departments that is actually cohesive, that are actually friends and family with each other, that actually do things together, that actually knows how to fight together and doesn't need to sit there and, yell at each other over the radio when shit pops off. I want a group of cops who are focused on making sure the other cops go home in this department. And that's really it, I don't know, whatever rank I may need for that, sure. And whatever comes with that rank, I'll do it. I'll do the job. But I'm not sitting here like, oh, I got to have some stripes on my sleeve and all this stuff. I don't. Nah, brother. Just a culture. I just want to help lead that culture and get the cops, that aren't all the way there, and not just training. I mean, like higher than that, not just basics. I want to get patrol to a point where they're comfortable operating, in the middle of a gunfight without having to scream and fall over each other,
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
Fuck, dude. Oh, dude, it's so sad. Do we want to go back in the heli or just not even fuck with it for a little bit?
I mean, what else are we gonna fucking do? But yeah, I just feel bad for you because you're the one that has to take fucking naps every 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It really is like every 15 minutes. It's not. You don't make it much longer.
I mean, sometimes it's like a minute.
Yeah, we didn't even make it to the fucking prison.
What are the officers on duty doing? No, they're actually just
Sounds
chilling.
pretty quiet right now.
What do we want Riggs to do? Just go on. He just called me and said, "What should I do?" I'm gonna tell him that he can clown car with people, but he could go on patrol, like normal patrol, right?
Yeah. Wait, Riggs is on duty?
Yes.
Hello.
Dude,
Hey, Riggs.
He's been showing up.
Hey.
Yeah, you're good to just go on normal patrol, but you need to double with somebody, or you can triple up. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. The court case is going on.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know. That's why I asked.
The big one.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the big one.
Yeah. I don't think OJ's gonna get away with it this time.
Listen, we could hope not. But if the
All
glove
right.
don't fit,
Yeah. He must. It must not fit.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what they said. All right.
Okay.
All right. Don't get injured and have to get medical leave.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. All right, Riggs. Later.
Okay. Bye bye.
I mean, if we're getting in a car, I might just tell Riggs you're getting with us. But he
What,
did
just
a
force stack a car on?
he did a solid 1 hour shift today. Where 20 minutes of it was spent on the side of the road because I ejected him.
That's cool. That's cool for Riggs.
Yeah, and then he tried to get medical leave again. And I said no, fuck you.
Damn, dude.
Did they even start yet?
I think it started. I mean, we can watch the mayor's got a stream going. The commissioner.
Yeah.
And we can
okay.
watch it. You guys want to watch it in here?
Yeah, I guess so.
Or we can go in the heli and watch it. What do we think about going on the roof of the courthouse?
Probably, if we can make it
The
there
heli.
without your ears going bad, yeah, that's
That'd
probably
be huge. Let's pray.
I mean, if we could just watch. Oh, bro. Bro, I got in the fucking pilot seat.
Don't get in my ears pop. My ears popped.
Yeah, mine
immediately.
popped
Oh,
immediately.
He already got in. Fuck.
I can hear.
My shit popped
wait.
immediately. I popped immediately again, man. It'll be fine when I get out. Oh my god!
My God.
What's on the roof,
What the
dude?
fuck was
I don't know what's
that,
on the
man? He almost killed me.
Careful, don't run around because you can trip on whatever this shit is.
I'm trying to figure out what it is. And where
There's
it
a
is.
big ass hole here, right?
Yeah, don't
I'm not
Is there like
tripping.
a
There's no
pole?
way up either.
I'm not tripping. There's a big ass hole there, right?
No, there's a big ass hole there. Don't go. It looks like you actually get hurt if you fall through that too. It's not like
Whenever I was flying, I felt like we bumped into something. I just didn't see
you
it.
like bounced off the fucking roof and it like there's like a wind
Really?
that pushed you back or something. I don't know.
Who knows? All right. Fuck. Is there like a monitor over here in our freaking thing that we could watch this?
I'm sure.
I'll just watch it on my phone.
I got a good idea.
I got a tablet. Here we go.
I don't know if I know. Oh, God. I can't even sit in the fucking helicopter. As soon as I get in, I fucking pop.
It's the radio.
Bones, I gotta be honest. Out of all the days you could have told me what you just told me, I don't know if today was the right day. I mean, it might be the right day. Yeah. Like I was already kind of like on smoke. Yeah, I was already on that type shit. Now I gotta have a conversation.
Hi.
bored as shit. I fucking hate you guys.
Wait, bro, you want to freak him out here? Come over here.
I'm just sitting on the roof of the.
Just lay prone on the edge like you're a sniper team. I'm like, there's a fucking sniper team on the.
I was gonna put a projector on the helicopter.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Oh wait, I got you.
Control is about dead as shit right now. So we're kind of just like watching above everything. We're just on the roof.
You know, we haven't really thought about the fact that they could easily use some sort of aircraft.
No, it's okay. I'm just like,
Yeah,
I'm
100%.
not gonna patrol because I'm just talking with Cassidy about shit. Honestly, like I was contemplating it, but like I just know it's gonna be insane, and if I'm sloshed and you're sloshed. Yeah, what about him? What about him? Oh, good. Okay.
We're good to just. Are we good to just watch his stream?
Okay. What the fuck? Okay, let's fire him.
You firing?
Yeah, let's fire that guy. I won't hire him. You want me to take his keys now? Okay. Alright, sounds good. I'm down to fire him.
What the fuck are we firing?
Yeah, okay. Jeff what? Jeff Peralta. Okay, yeah, fire
Oh
him.
my god, Jeff Peralta. We're firing Jeff?
Bye.
Why are we firing
hitting the
Jeff?
delete button?
I mean, that guy's a moron.
Why
He
are we
went up
firing
and
him? What did he do?
Went up to shift 2 and was like, LSPD commands dog shit. Everybody in this apartment shit. Leadership's dog shit. I don't
Who did he say
care.
that to?
I can't wait to be the BCSO. I don't know. Apparently, the shift 1 senior sent him off duty, but yeah, that guy's fucked.
Oh, rip Jeff.
To look for that stolen car.
He's in.
Not stolen.
He's a moron.
Towed.
You take his keys? Did you fire him?
Oh, it's
I mean, he said LSPD might want to like keep him, but I was like, okay, well. All right.
Why would they want to keep somebody who just
said
said
that?
the whole
Who are you
command's
talking
dog
to?
shit?
He might have moved it. And then
McNulty, he's like, just let shift 1 handle it, because it's shift 1 cop. But if it were me, I'd just take his keys right here now and say fuck off.
I try to make sure there's not any cars like left on the road out there to leave less headaches.
Here we go. Ready? Boom. We got the,
Oh,
we got
that's
the
huge.
trial on
Oh,
the
that's
tablet. Yep.
huge. Okay, I'll be thinking about something. Okay.
Can I? So I'm okay. All right. So we're okay.
Can you grab me?
You're in timeout.
You might have to. Wait. Okay, grab me.
Can't. I'll grab Alan instead.
I want to put it on. I don't know how to do the. How to do it.
All right.
What's the radio for the court case, by the way?
I think it's just one.
I do not recommend anyone sit in those middle seats.
Check.
That's tight space.
Do.
All the officers in the court
Everyone's for the
case
witness.
are on this radio, or no?
I think so.
I believe they're on channel 2.
Do you solemnly swear that your testimony today will be the
Channel
truth,
2
the whole
for
truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury?
I'm right next to it. And
So help you bass.
Oh, how to do this?
I
Man.
don't think we were told to get on channel 1.
You might want to double check with McNulty then, because I'm pretty sure I heard channel 2.
Channel 2 is for UC.
From channel 3 was UC, channel 5 I believe was the actual courtroom.
You know, people like put shit on their screen. Like they would put it right there. Like. capture. Okay. That's not right. How the fuck do I do this? Yeah, no, doing that shit, it scares the shit out of me, man. I get nervous. I hate having monitor capture or like window capture. It's so fucking scary. My OBS is so fucking laggy. I don't know why. Can't even fucking crop it. Look, we're watching it on the thing.
Farmers and pointed a gun directly at my head, said, "This is for fucking my mom, Max," and then shot me.
Did you hear anything else during the shooting?
Pretty much simultaneously, I heard shouted from the council room, "Meeting adjourned," from an unfamiliar voice. I've spent a lot of time with the Council of Eight, and it was most assuredly one of the gunmen that shouted that.
Did you hear anything after you were incapacitated on the ground?
I heard one of the gunmen question very furtively, "Why was this door locked?" After I'd been moved inside by one of them, and after the door itself had been locked by the head of the bar.
It's the video of him getting shot, dude.
Mr. Thoroughbred, do you know of the organization Chain Gang?
I do.
Have you been threatened by members of Chain Gang before?
I have.
Did the council meeting resume after the shooting?
No, it couldn't.
Has the council met at all since the shooting occurred?
Not in any formal official capacity as far as I'm aware. We can't meet.
Why not?
TJ Walker, may he rest in peace, was executed in cold blood, putting us down one council member. The Chief Justice at the time was in the ICU, and I believe that City Hall proper is not safe enough to convene the Council of Eight until we've had time to review security protocols and to appoint a new treasurer.
Have the
Solomon
core
hit the
functions
deck,
of the
dude.
city council been disrupted?
Indisputably.
Where are the judges? I
One
want to see
moment,
the
Your
judges. I see Angel. I see Willie. He's got his glasses and his cigarette in his mouth. Hell yeah, Big Willie.
Take your time.
Any hoppers, that means yes.
Thank you again for being here, Mr. Merritt's got a couple questions for you.
Sure.
To start off with,
You're
these
looking clean
meetings
as
of the
hell.
city
Look at Judge
council,
Crane.
Are they publicized, the time and place?
As far as I'm aware, they are not, like, routinely advertised or publicized. That said, our meeting time is not secret, nor is it private information. If anyone on the street were to ask me when the council meets, I would tell them.
All right.
How long do you
And
think
the
for this
fact
court
that
case?
these
I'm
meetings are
thinking a
recorded?
stupid amount of time, bro. Started almost an hour late.
So the public is aware of.
It was supposed to start
that
when I
information
was
is
9
supposed to
hours in. It started when I was 10 hours
that
in.
right?
Not as aware as I would like them to be. I've spoken to a lot of people who did not even know that they were recorded. However, there are some interested individuals who do religiously watch each council meeting, and I encourage everyone to do so.
Gotcha. What can you tell us, other than for council meetings, about the use and the access to this meeting room?
Objection vague?
Sure, I'll refine that a bit. Is that meeting room used for any other purpose other than for council meetings?
So you're withdrawing the question and asking a different one then?
That's right, Aaron.
Did you re-ask the question for me?
What are the other uses of that meeting room other
Where's
than?
Adams? I don't even see him. Sitting?
Is that okay?
Oh, he is.
Can I answer that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, he asked a different question. You're fine.
There is no other
Prejudged
purpose for
up.
the room.
Triple judged up. Triple judged up.
And are the only individuals that use that room council members?
Objection leading?
Let me put it this way: who has access to that room?
Am I allowed to answer that?
You are. The previous question had the objection sustained. He's asked a question.
Only council members can enter that room.
Thank you so much. Go ahead,
As far as I'm aware, only council members can enter that room.
Anything further from the prosecution?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, floor is open for cross.
Like, bro, this shit is. They're asking real questions. They're hitting, bro.
Maximilian Thoroughbred. Great to see you here.
Hello.
So, Maximilian Thoroughbred, I'll start with this. After being incapacitated, as described in your testimony there, did you return to City Hall?
Objection scope.
Rebuttal is that the scope is contained within the video evidence submitted by the prosecution themselves.
I don't know. I think Mickey's actually got a good chance. Or like, I think Mickey can hold his own. I don't think they have a good chance to win this at all. To be fair.
In direct testimony.
Aim on. Either of you two?
No, me either.
Yeah, objection's going to be sustained.
Very well. Maximilian Thoroughbred, these weekly scheduled meetings that you mentioned, are they always on the same day?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And do those days have never changed, have they?
For the second Council of 8? No, they have not. Well, actually, that's not true. One time, I think we did.
Oh, interesting. Oh, thank you. Oh, so you do change the dates.
Can I finish what I was saying?
Oh, go ahead.
We had one meeting not on Tuesday for the Council of 8 to accommodate for another council member's time.
Fuck, that's
Interesting.
4-3.
To accommodate for another council member's time. So sometimes they are held on other days. Now you accommodate for other
One time.
council's time, as you just said. Do you ever meet when not all the council members are there?
Ooh, it's
We have in the
spicy.
past.
It's fucking spicy.
So you have met in the past. Interesting. So you would say that the council can meet with not everyone in attendance.
Usually we like to do, one absence.
Objection non-responsive.
What?
He's literally
He was
asking the
answering the
question.
question.
He was mid-answer, Mr. Ferrara.
Simple yes or no, Your Honor.
Objection's going to be overruled. You can continue to answer the question, Mr. Thoroughbred. I apologize for the interruption.
We do.
No.
We typically try to.
Did you guys say anything to me in the past 3-4 minutes?
If
Nah.
one person is absent,
Just
we can
staring at the tablet.
Hell no.
If it's more than that, we typically
Yeah.
need to delay.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. Now,
pondering over what you told me. Still, I'm still kind of like
testimony. You
said
said
from
you
it?
were incapacitated.
Yeah, I've come to the realization
Were
that
you
I
able
need to
to,
just take a deep breath, and
secure
before I
things
have any talks
following
with
that
anybody, just chill the
incapacitation?
fuck out and like reorganize my thoughts. Because my initial reaction right now was anger, and I don't like that. But I can put it more into words. I feel like nobody gave a fuck about me in the department until like 2 weeks ago when the sheriff's department started getting real.
What happened?
And all of a
after that?
sudden, then it was, oh yeah, we got the motor lead thing figured out, and we got a future for everybody, and all this. I don't know, man. It feels like a carrot on a stick kind of thing.
The only thing of note that I like 100% remember is
That's a talk for me to have with them. I'm not going to pull you guys into that. It's not
I mean,
really
they're
for
gonna
you guys.
say like, well, they were in the department
is
too,
this door
right?
locked?
That's what they're gonna say to that.
like the frustrated. Why is this door locked?
I'll figure it. I mean, I'm not going to say
Yeah.
it in that many words.
From that,
I
it
just
was, they got argued with Solomon.
Just do what you want, man. Really, just I just want you to know that like going into this, don't get stuck in this battle between like the two departments when the only really happiness of
Interesting.
anybody matters is
and
you, right?
who did
As
you
long as you're
say that
happy,
to?
do whatever you want.
yeah, and I'm sure once I have the talk with, or a talk with, somebody in, well, I'm guessing high command is one of the two, it'll all get straightened out, whether or not I come your guys' way or not. Hopefully I do, but,
Objection, counsel is testifying.
I don't know. Either way, if that's what's being said, I wasn't aware of it, so I need to have a talk with people who say they have a plan for me and are making decisions for me. You know what I mean?
I'm simply just trying to get a firm answer there of what he means by yelled at people to get everyone in
I can't
cuffs.
tab in though.
Yeah, I find that this is a clarifying
100%.
question, Mr. Whitlock. Your objection is going to be overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Like, even if it doesn't work out and they say no, like, we need you here or whatever, I'm not gonna like make it a department versus department thing. I'm not bitter about it. It's just I want an explanation at least to why my career is getting guided by somebody other than me. That's all.
15476 911.
Since the prosecutors opened up and discussed what your role is and your role in the council is about being a mayor, as a mayor, are you able to give direct orders?
Is there a cop that's just doing like the parking garage up and down the whole time? Is that what that is? Did I hear?
I think that's
Oh, no.
exactly what it is.
Yeah, it is. It
Oh,
Aphrodite.
Yeah, the relevance.
It's a brain-numbing job.
I'm trying.
Dude,
to
I don't know.
establish
I would do it
why
on foot. There's no way I could drive the
and
car
trying to
in that many
understand
circles.
why and what logic was going through Mr. Thoroughbred's mind to be giving orders to officers while incapacitated on the ground, and to ascertain why a mayor would be doing that.
Final from the prosecution.
I don't understand how any of that is relevant to the facts of the case, given the charges that are on the table. We're talking about a shooting of the council room, and not anything related to the duties of the mayor.
And, Your Honor, the witness did just clarify in his testimony that he wasn't giving a command as anyone's superior or in his official capacity as a mayor,
Be advised of
but
drug
as an
sale
individual
call
that
from
had
here.
just been shot and was expressing his frustration. He didn't have any power of command in that instance, as he's already testified.
He is vehicle parked illegally, so he probably just requested towing it as well.
Just a moment.
Your Honor, my rebuttal to that is, or Your Honors rather, my rebuttal to that is that the entirety of this case revolves around a concept of terrorism and upon a concept of political motives. I'm discussing politics with another mayor and what their duties are as mayor and the political nature of what they're involved in.
Another mayor?
Understood.
Also, this was on video evidence submitted by the prosecution themselves.
I don't need any further rebuttals. I'll be speaking with the judges. Give
I
us just
tell you
a...
what we do is then, if
President
he's telling us
Adams
we're
looks
gonna
comfy as
stay
hell.
here because he thinks we're, believing that he's on the court case stuff. We try and stage up and catch him later on rather than trying to bust him with whatever we have now.
From a former mayor to a standing
He
mayor,
seems
you're
to
doing a
have
great
people
job.
really wanting his attention right now. These locals keep running up to him.
Wasn't this
Wow.
guy
They
AFK
call it
for like
close
most of
for
his
EMS.
mayorship?
Yeah, make sure to roll in.
Yeah, they aren't really arguing the murder. yet.
Objection's going to be overruled. Although, Mr. Sinclair, I'm going to encourage you to get it to the point.
Of course, thank you, Your Honors. Appreciate that.
Kill Zia too fast. Thank you for the 85 months, man.
Actually,
So
no
you can
Oh,
answer
you
the
guys
question
can't see his
as you
chat.
wish.
That joke's not funny
Yes,
anymore. God damn it.
What was the question again? Sorry.
I forgot I got rid of his chat.
You would ask, quote, since the prosecutor has discussed your role in the council as mayor, are you able to give direct orders to police officers?
Oh yeah, thank you so much. Sorry.
Yeah, loophole would have ended this case. It would have been over. It would have been wraps.
If directed
Loophole
by
was
the
the
state,
best.
If they have a particular directive as established by the police continuity plan, I am allowed to give them orders. However, it has never happened.
Courthouse is on channel 2, apparently, guys.
Yeah, that's where I was
What is
on.
the police continuity plan? Could you brief us
Talking
on
about
this?
gauntlets outside? And jogger?
It's commonly known legislation. I don't know how it's relevant to this case.
Yeah, I'm aware of what it is.
Oh, I'm not aware of it, and I don't know if the lay people of this court are aware of it. I just wanted the mayor to clarify that.
It's publicly
I'll hear-
viewable
I'll hear-
legislation.
I'll hear a brief answer on it, Mr. Thoroughbred. In summary.
In the past, there have been issues whereupon the police department that operates within Los Santos is allowed to run wild without being checked by a direct representative. I volunteered my services as the mayor, the elected official of the people, to ensure that the people within the police department are
Has
to
anyone
be,
documented the scene?
progressing, changing, growing, while simultaneously being held accountable if they were to fail to do their duties. So essentially, I'm a
blood on the ground.
What's the word? Like a smoke signal creator. Like, you know, if something's terrible, I tell the state directly, and I'm empowered to do so. And I am empowered likewise to carry out their will should it become egregious. It has never become egregious, fortunately. So I really have pretty much never invoked the power of the PCP except to appoint the chief of police after submitting names for recommendation from the state.
Milty had a headache.
Interesting. That's an awful lot of power. And would that
After
also
his speech,
would appointing a commissioner of the police force also fall under that purview?
The PCP too established that.
I don't know.
And is it of the mayor's office? In what capacity is the mayor's office supposed to appoint a commissioner of the police?
Objection relevance, Your Honor. I don't see how this.
Yeah,
has any
I'm
bearing on
going to
the case.
sustain at this point. I thought
No,
you were trying to get to something
my
with
answer, Your Honor, is that he's opening up the scope by continuing to answer the questions relative to the appointing of a commissioner that led the manhunt against the victims, or sorry, the accused.
I never said the word commissioner.
Further, it bears no relevance to the charges that are laid here today, Mr. Sinclair. I understand what you're trying to explore here, and I understand what you're trying to get at. And I understood when you were asking questions pertaining to Mr. Thoroughbred's conduct in the room. You have expanded far beyond the scope of that at this point.
There's a white and colored gauntlet stashed
no
behind
worries,
the
Your
Bishop's
Honor.
chicken shop. It's
This
like
is
right
exactly
next to the
where
fire station.
I
I'm
wanted to
gonna
go.
get it.
Thank you so much,
documented
Maximilian
to have units
Thoroughbred.
that are around the area to watch over.
No further questions from me. Let me speak with my co-counsel.
It was my plan to get scope sustained.
Mr. Thoroughbred, in your testimony you mentioned there were unharmed individuals. How many were there?
3. Pretty confident.
Who were they?
Solomon Walker, the head of bar, Murphy Braun, Ursula.
Would it be correct to say that 2 of them are council members?
Murphy didn't get shot?
Indeed.
Did you hear any political utterances during the shooting?
So, like, at what point during the shooting do you mean? Like the whole time, or?
The initial, let's call it entry into the meeting room.
Meeting adjourned.
What makes that political?
is my belief that if the words "meeting adjourned" were shout prior to 5 and then 6 armed gunmen charging into the scheduled meeting of the Council of 8, the highest form of government in Los Santos, it establishes that they likely knew that there was a meeting transpiring before and that they would be disrupting that. So yeah, I think that's political.
Max is kind of cooking though. I can't lie.
You mentioned that the
Max is cooking them right
room
now.
is labeled as a meeting room, and you said that no other things occur in there. Would that lead you to think that? Would that lead someone to think that there was a meeting happening in there?
What,
the council meeting?
Objection confusing?
Can you
I can't believe you fucking raided me at that
exact
exact time, Malcolm. You're a son of a bitch for that, by the way.
Given that the room is labeled as a meeting room, would that lead someone to think that a meeting is occurring in there?
Well, I think that most people understand that there probably are not meetings in a meeting room 24/7 all throughout the day. I think that there's no reason for anyone to think that any meeting room in any building would be having meetings 24/7 simply because it is labeled meeting room on the outside.
Okay.
I know it was.
So
I
if
know
you
it
then
was.
Take the labeling of it being a meeting room and you coming out of it, would that lead someone to
This is
think
the
there's a meeting
first witness, by the way, and we're 40 minutes in. Albeit
that
a
it was
big
active
witness,
and that there were
still.
people in there. Sure, yeah, and there were people waiting outside too.
You mentioned that you may need to review the security of the city hall. Is there security at these meetings normally?
No, and honestly, I didn't think anyone would be dumb enough to try to harm us in the council room, given that we were filming it every day or every time, right? But I was wrong.
No further questions, Your
I
Honor.
love he's wearing a Peanut's wearing a Thug Life t-shirt.
Floor is open for redirect for the prosecution.
Mr. Thoroughbred, how many times has the council meeting date and time changed?
I'm unsure.
So,
Vibes.
if we're speaking solely,
If somebody in
for
chat
solely
knows,
for this
feel free
Council
to
of Eight,
post
it's changed one time, and I believe I could be wrong because it's been a month and a half at this point.
I'm gonna monitor channel 1 for now. Just for
I
that.
believe our very
Okay.
first meeting.
We might need to go to that and
was
air one.
not on a Tuesday, and then
Yeah,
everyone after
we can
that
if they.
was on a Tuesday.
I'll let you know if they
Whenever
have
it gets
anybody on the
tracked,
actual scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if they actually want to respond to it.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Units on
Mr.
channel 1.
Thoroughbred,
Advise
you
if you
can
need
step
air
down.
1.
Thank
We
you
are
for your
available.
time. Defense, is he being marked for recall?
Yeah.
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Thoroughbred, you can step down. You can stay. You can go. It's up to you.
Thanks.
10-2.
Prosecution, your next
Not gonna
witness.
recall him?
Prosecution calls Officer Jackson Decker to the stand.
Oh, actually, and also,
Yeah,
Your
thanks.
Honor, at some point, I would like to call Maximilian Thoroughbred for recall.
Told you.
Okay, so you would like to mark him.
That's
for
what I
recall.
thought. That would be
Thank you.
Yes, there's just
Sorry
a
about that.
misunderstanding, Your Honor.
Misunderstanding. Sorry.
Mr. Thoroughbred, you're marked for recall.
Understood.
All right, Officer Decker, come on
I'm
up.
gonna miss the POV he had though.
How'd I do?
You did such a good job practicing your 3 seconds. You did so good. I
Thank
was really
you.
proud of you. Literally so proud.
Do the honors.
Hang on.
I think you better not ask me some of those questions.
Go ahead, I'm listening
Because I'm not
as
gonna
I
fucking,
try to figure this out.
I'm not as
Go
nice
ahead
as
and,
you.
Well, we have
when you're
spousal
ready,
privilege.
please raise your left hand.
Down straight.
Push it up.
Which one's good as a hype person? True.
Yeah, same. I'm doing. You're at least inside. I'm not.
Do you
You
solemnly
don't
swear that your
trying
testimony
to
today
go
will
down
be
the
true,
corrupts line of
whole truth,
questioning?
and nothing but
Yeah, I
the
have
truth
nothing.
under the
152.
Yeah, what the
I'm,
fuck?
on the roof
Because if
sitting
they
here.
did that because they believe you're corrupt, then it's literally for political purposes and it's terrorism.
No? 152. She's
So,
going up
I
to
mean,
one
first of all,
investigation right now.
Ursula is filming right in front of us. One,
Oh,
two.
sorry, Ursula.
For the court's record, what is your name?
I'm currently on the
Is this
moon.
like an ego
the
thing?
moon, the moon span.
He thinks he's probably.
That's what I'm watching
he
right
probably
now.
thinks he's a way better.
Yeah, I'm watching that
player
right
than,
now.
Me.
Raditch got it
or
pulled up on the
anyone else.
tablet up here on the roof.
And it seems like he's trying to get directly
Yeah.
at me.
All right, Jim.
To fuck my turn.
Were you on duty?
See you, Zimbabwe.
I was.
Bye. You go to that?
What did
Do
you
they need
do
us
when
as
you
Air One or no?
arrived at City Hall?
I told them to advise if they need us. I haven't said anything.
Did the LSPD encounter anyone at City Hall?
Yes, throughout every floor.
I'm still on one. Bell's running it. She hasn't asked
You
for us
slash
yet, so-
dispatch off to sub beeps.
I mean, she doesn't need to ask, right? We can just go to those as Air One, correct?
A
In the
civilian that was
SOP.
detained as soon as
Wait,
you got
one more time?
doors.
Cool.
Isn't it? I mean,
there were 2 individuals that
we'll ask.
running to
We'll
the
ask for.
third
I mean,
floor
we're gonna
from the
ask primary in this situation, but
one
like
of them
technically, we
was
don't have to
identified
ask, right?
by
Air One can
footprints.
just respond to an ammunition crate, correct?
Yeah.
SOPs. Yeah.
The second person.
Yeah, we just
and then
it's
we got
just
to the
like if
third
there's
floor,
nobody
somebody
on
started
ground,
shooting at us from down the
then
hallway.
why even go? You know.
And what specifically happened then?
What are the units on
after
ground
they
doing?
Started shooting at you.
They're code 6ing right now.
I returned fire. They went behind the pillar at
Just
the
trying to
very
get
end of
eyes
the
on.
hall on the right, where the staircase is. I then told officers not to pursue, as it was my understanding the hallway that we were in was the only way out. Myself and Officer Bradford held the hallway down while we waited for more officers to move up behind us.
Nice. Good call.
Did anything else happen on the 3rd floor before you reached the staircase to the 4th floor?
I had officers on the
Macho
floor,
Plant, thanks for subbing.
while myself and Bradford held the hallway. Other officers that were backing us up cleared each room and corner as we went.
What happened when the LSPD?
All right,
reached the
123. Does
staircase
anybody
to the
inside
4th
want to
floor?
swap out with myself? Give himself a break from the
We
inside.
so the staircase is like it's an L shape. You turn right at the end of the hallway. You go up one set of stairs. There's a landing,
chilling on
and then
these.
make
I got
another
my
right.
Decker
there's
next.
another set of stairs.
Decker is really
Get into
good.
the fourth
He just
floor
gets really
door entrance.
emotional sometimes.
Well, we're not
when we got
all.
to
Like
the
he gets
landing,
angry.
one of the individuals on the 4th floor opened fire through the door,
All of us are
shooting at
strong, keep it at the end
officers,
of
but nobody was hit. So we just chilled on the
Nobody-
staircase for a minute until we had an idea of what we wanted to do.
Ruh-roh Raggy sounds like rarerism.
And what did the LSPD decide?
They got a
to do
9F on scene.
We tried to get an eye on anybody that was inside the entrance to the 4th floor. I believe it was Officer Riker did not see anybody, so we moved in and we took a foothold at the entrance.
Well,
to,
Jimbo
like,
was
where
too. So
as soon as you go through the door, there's like a
Jimbo does the same shit. Jimbo
waiting
gets in
room,
trouble for it
and
all the
then
time.
There's a archway that goes to the receptionist desk, and we kept a foothold in the waiting room.
Can you then describe what happened next?
I actually don't know what the reason was.
Made an attempt.
I don't
to
actually know what the
around
motive
corner
was.
As it was a choke point for us.
The questions that
There
Robin
was a
asked me like
hallway
helped
to
establish
like once you pass the reception desk to the right, there was a hallway to
that
the
they
left and
were
a hallway
attacking
going
during
straight down
meeting
100, are you
time.
swapping
Where the
or
meeting
are
was
you
and
just
the,
doing something coming back?
Like, what was the
room that was
purpose of those
mentioned before that I
questions?
can't remember the name of that Max mentioned.
What if he's
At which
on
point,
purpose, dude?
They're
one
going
of the
UTL on it.
officers
The 2
had
vehicles
peeked
left.
to see
There's
if
only
they could
1
see
unit on it
anybody,
now,
and they were starting
and they
to
don't want to
shot
get
at, so we knew
circled.
that they were holding that area down,
Okay, that's
and
fine.
they were like aiming down the hallway. A few ideas were made, a few failed, at which point a bunch of officers eventually were shot down while trying to take out individuals that were found to have been shooting at us from the left side hallway. And then after that, I went down, and then it was to my knowledge
Mickey's
that
first
they
full
shot
court
down the
case?
rest of the suspects that were shooting on the 4th floor.
I wonder why they hired him. I'll be right back.
So after that point, what was the
Going
total
freak.
number of people who were casualties from the shooting?
Yep.
When I got done counting everything, it was
On fire on freak?
17 officers in total. 13 were shot down, 4 were shot at.
Like, you
or
want to
hit,
swap out with
but they just
Aphrodite and
weren't
I and patrol
incapacitated.
outside?
Yeah, we can.
8
We're by
city
the,
council
entrance
members
to the
were
courtroom
shot.
right now.
One of them.
Kempor, do you
one
have
of
a
those
vehicle or you
8
just want to borrow
was
mine while I head
pronounced out
inside?
at the hospital.
I have one parked at Davis.
There were 2
Alright,
county
Kempor, let's
clerks.
swap out.
How do you get up here? I'll walk out.
and
Yeah,
3
10-9, where you
civilians.
stationed? Outside the entrance to the.
Damn, bro. Decker is rock solid.
Metal detector or just the doors
Yep.
itself?
How long was City Hall locked down?
We need
one of you guys
Are
next
these
to
just
the
his mods doing this all stream every fucking
100.
stream?
I would guesstimate between like 2 hours and 45 minutes to like 3 hours and 15
Oh, that's
minutes.
fucking crazy.
Were any weapons found on Mr. Kevin following their arrest?
What the
when I
these
looked at
guys are
evidence,
crazy.
I believe he was found with a 1911.
Did Mr.
Kakashi.
Kevin have a weapons license when they were arrested?
Kakashi.
Was the weapon that Mr. Kevin had?
Where's
a hot gun?
Kakashi?
I would have to look at the report, but I don't believe so.
If you would, you can pull up the report.
Not even
Ryan, are you
here?
okay with that?
His ass is
Yeah,
on the
that
chopping
is
block.
Okay with
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Uno momento, por favor.
Kakashi's head moderator. Kakashi, you gotta get on this moon shit, dude.
Yes. Whenever I
You gotta
ran
get on
his
this moon
gun,
mod shit.
It was 1 second. It was not hot and not reported stolen.
Who owned the gun that Mr. Kevin was found with?
That would be 1 second. Raya Sharday.
Were any weapons found on Ramiel Rahman following their arrest?
He needs to.
Yes.
Tell him he needs to figure it the fuck out.
Did Ramiel Rahman have a weapons license when
I'll
they
pay
were
him.
arrested?
I'll pay him $1 an hour.
Was the weapon that Ramiel Rahman
Full time.
had a hot gun?
No, and it was reported stolen.
Who owned the gun that Ramiel Rahman was found with?
Uno. 1 second.
Listen, bro, I stream like 280 to 300 hours a month. Bro.
Dayrell Hicks.
Update your emotes. Yeah, I need to.
Were
I
any
need to
weapons
pay.
found
Get some
on
more.
Vinny Pistone
I think I
following
have
their
some
arrest?
slots too.
Yes.
Check.
Did Vinny Pistone have a weapons license when they were arrested?
No.
Was the weapon that Vinny Pistone had a hot gun?
No, and it was reported stolen.
Who owned the gun that Vinny Pistone was found with?
It was the same person, Dayrell Hicks.
Were any weapons found on Taco Prince following their arrest?
Yes.
Did Taco Prince have a weapons license when they were arrested?
No.
Was the weapon that Taco Prince had a hot gun?
No.
Who owned the gun that Taco Prince was found with?
Bruce Baylor, and he did report the weapon stolen.
Were any weapons found on Daquan Dumbass following their arrest?
Yes.
I have
Did
4
Daquan
tier
Dumbass
1
have a weapons
slots.
license
I have
when they were arrested?
29 animated
No, he
slots.
did not.
Was the weapon that Daquan Dumbass had...
What the fuck? I have 29 animated
Yes.
slots.
Who owned the gun that Daquan Dumbass was found with?
1 second. Ben Yeoman, and it was reported stolen.
Were any weapons found on Zola Levy following their arrest?
Yes.
Did Zola Levy have a weapons license when they were arrested?
He did not.
Was the weapon that Zola Levy have a hot gun?
Yes.
Who owned the gun that Zola Levy was found with?
Oh shit. How do I say this? Richard Wojtku? Wojtku?
What happened to the defendants after they were processed following the shooting?
4 of them were pressed on 24-hour holds, or put on 24-hour holds, excuse me. And 2 of them were kept for questioning and interrogation.
What's up, it's Frost. What do you need?
Were the
I do
defendants'
need
holds
some new
extended at any
emotes. I
point?
really do.
Yes, all 6. A judge approved a held until trial hold for all 6.
And were they notified of their extended holds?
I did my best to. I tried calling Mr. K when I saw his number in the lemon list.
That's Kakashi is head moderator. He deals with emotes that are not on my actual channel. He is the BTTV or fucking whatever guy.
At the time, and then Judge Adams said that he would get in touch with Robin or Mr. Farrar, excuse me, Ms. Breyer as well to let him know that his clients were on a hold.
All right, and then if I can refer you to incident 6211.
Head moderator.
I can look at that.
Oh, I was saying the whatever the 7 TV. I couldn't remember the name.
Until the court case today.
No, they did not.
Were they released from prison by members of PD or the DOJ?
No, they were not.
How were they released from custody?
It was to my understanding that Mr. Dumbass and Mr. Prince, DOC refused to take their paperwork for the hut holds. So they were just released after 24 hours. I heard something happened with Vinny, but he turned himself into former Captain Slacks, who was then put back on the hold. And then after that, Mr. Pistone, Mr. El Rahman, Mr. Kevin, and Mr. Levy were broken out of DOC custody.
Okay. Was the PD made aware of this at the time?
Yes. Bobby Charles called former Captain Slacks, and was former Captain Slacks told them not to do any kind of work release transport.
Why is he calling him former Captain Slacks? Why does he call him
What
Deputy
happened during
Slacks?
the prison break?
Or just Slacks?
It was my understanding that Carmine Costello decided it'd be a good idea to let individuals that were placed on a hut hold and take them on a, in quotes, work release trip to apologize.
Apology
to people they have
tour.
hurt.
It was an apology tour.
Dude,
Officers
Decker
were
is
made
not
aware that
cracking.
Carmine was doing this even after being told not
He's
to.
not cracking at all.
They then
He
met up
was.
with
He like
the
started
prison
off strong,
transport,
but
and a shootout started between members of
I mean,
police and people breaking.
These are all
the
questions on
defendant's out of
prosecution side. You have to think about that as well. We're not even to
Were any
defense
people
yet.
questioned following this incident?
Yes, all the members of DOC involved with the transport.
Are those statements noted anywhere?
In 6211.
What up?
Why did you charge prison break instead of escaping custody?
Because escaping custody pertains to individuals who have not been processed but are in the custody to be detained or arrested by police. Prison break means they have already been processed and are in prison
DOC
or
Baron
with
makes the
DOC,
worst mistake of
and
all
since
time.
They were awaiting trial.
And Jimbo's
technically
down.
Speaking, they would have been
13
processed
Bravo.
awaiting trial and for their hold.
People are going to.
And since they were in DOC custody when they were broken out, they were still within prison custody.
When was the docket posting for the case filed?
Within minutes.
I think they
after
made
got
hunger
done taking
damage
statements from
do
the
more.
DOC.
Why wasn't it posted?
He's not
before?
inside here anymore. He's patrolling right now.
Yeah,
he
bravoed up on Alta Street.
There's a lot of
They've got
cops.
officers on the way.
Email tag on the docket post, and I was going to go hit post whenever the emergency call for backup and officers down was going off for the firefight, so I had to go respond to that.
Why were you selected as the lead investigator for this case?
I assigned
Objection
myself
relevance?
as... Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, what's the relevance here?
What did Paul?
This is a line of questioning leading to the HUD charges that were pressed on the defendants.
Take a rebuttal from the defense.
Why Officer Decker was chosen as lead doesn't change guilt or innocence.
Why he was chosen wouldn't matter. You can go in and answer further questions about the charges that were pressed. That's fine, but why he was selected over anybody else, there's no relevance in this matter.
Thank you, Your Honor. Why were HUD charges pressed on the 6 defendants?
Oh my God.
Do you want specifics for each charge?
Yes.
Murder
He's
of a
actually
employee
playing old school
was
RuneScape.
pressed due to the fact that after 4 of the individuals were placed on holds, and we still had Mr. K and Mr. Levy in custody and interrogation. While I was talking to Mr. Levy about his shotgun charges and working them out with him, TJ Walker was pronounced dead from the shooting they were both involved in. As for the terrorism charge, after looking through all the statements of the individuals involved, it was my understanding that the highest form of government that we have within the city was disrupted during a meeting that was actively talking or discussing legislation, on top of the fact that there would have to be processes.
Hell is I've never seen this.
In the council
I never
out of-
played
well, not
RuneScape
just
enough.
get out of ICU, but to pick a new
I used to just
seated member
fish,
for
and
the
then I would
city
sell
council
my
position.
my sharks and
Therefore,
lobsters.
It was explained to me that the way with how our government works, they were unable to conduct any further city council matters in the future until those were done.
Did you feel any external pressure to press these charges?
Sorry, can you say that one again?
Did you feel any external
Who the hell
pressure
is
to press
Gossip
these
Gal?
charges?
Don't tell me.
No, I did not.
Did anyone recommend these charges to you?
Yes.
Did you press the charges based on those recommendations?
No, I based them off of my own evidence, knowledge, and training.
One moment, Your Honor.
Ever find out who Gossip Gal is?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, floor's open for cross.
I don't think they objected a single time.
Defend.
Officer Decker.
But you know what game was really good that I never fucking finished?
You had,
That
just
Underrail
testified
game.
that you made these charges yourself, but you did mention that there was a recommendation for these charges. Who gave you that recommendation?
Is there a specific charge you're looking for, or just in general?
Any of them.
Several officers made several recommendations. Several different people.
What is he
Pretty much
across
across
right
the board.
Who was involved? Which officers were involved?
Resize
in,
that shit I want to
discussing
see.
These charges.
All right.
Myself, some members of command, due to the extremity of the charges.
I was almost done with Underrail. I got like pretty deep. And then I had to restart like
Sykes
2
was
hours
there.
back, and then I never played it again.
Bones.
Was pissed.
And like a few others I can't think of right off the top of my head.
Okay. Was Maximilian Thoroughbred involved in any of these recommendations?
At a later date, yeah.
Interesting. Now, as an officer of the law, is it usual for a mayor to be involved in recommending charges?
It's usual for anybody involved as a victim to recommend charges.
And was the mayor acting in the capacity of a victim or in the capacity of a mayor?
I took everything.
Objection,
he said with a grain of-
speculation.
Oh, sorry.
There's no way Officer Decker would know.
I'll take a rebuttal.
It's possible that he could know. The answer could let us know if that were the case.
He could know. He's an officer of the law. He can testify as to whether someone is probably giving recommendations for charges based on their experience as a victim.
The
versus
defense has
based on
already
their
marked
experience as a
Thoroughbred for
leader.
recall. They can ask him when he's back on the stand.
Okay, Mr. Whitlock, I don't know why you just interrupted Mr. Sinclair while he was
I
rebutting.
apologize. Yeah, I apologize.
Poor form, sir. Mr. Sinclair, I apologize. You were saying?
Oh, no worries. I was just
Poor
saying that
fucking
as an
form.
officer of the law, he should be able to give testimony and explain why someone might give recommendations as a victim versus why someone might give recommendations from a position of authority. He is an officer of the law. He can make that distinction.
Okay. I don't need any further rebuttal. Officer Decker, I'll hear an answer based on your personal knowledge. If it requires your speculation, don't. But only speak to weak. No.
Am I on trial here?
Objections over.
I'm good. Go ahead.
Yep, you're good to go ahead.
Okay. I took
A1
everything
and-
that he said with a grain of salt.
Hoidel, there's the...
I didn't take it as mayor or victim. I took it as he was just shot and he's upset. So I'm gonna do as I do.
Oh, you took it with a grain of salt. Interesting. Now you said that this was at a later
Take a
date.
shot every time he says interesting.
At this later date, was Maximilian Thoroughbred also
No.
in the corporate world, there's to speak. I mean, many of you guys know I used to run the company. The corporate world, we wear hats. Was he wearing another hat at this time of being Did he have another role at this time besides just being the mayor?
Objection scope.
He opened up scope as soon as he testified that the mayor was doing this at a later date.
Critical
I'm
things
just trying to understand in what capacity the mayor was operating at this later date.
Well, defense to explore
later
this.
time
a
or
bit.
later date? I'm sorry, I don't remember.
You said at a later date.
Okay, my bad. Okay, go ahead.
On your direct answer. I'm going to allow the defense to explore this a bit. Your objection is going to be overruled. You can go ahead and answer the question, Officer Decker.
Casual hexing for Zilbit.
I don't know what capacity he was. Are you asking for like how he was asking me, or like the role? You said the roles, like what other jobs?
Question is, what role did he have?
Besides just being?
I think he was the commissioner at that point.
Interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. So, was he operating as the commissioner of the police department, or was he operating as a victim in this case?
Yeah, they are.
Objection speculation.
Same rebuttal as the last time this was objected.
And same answer as the last time this was objected. Speak to what you know, sir. Don't speculate.
My honest response is I don't care how he was recommending. I made the decision based off of me and nothing else.
Oh, you don't care how he was recommending. You don't care how the commissioner, presumably your boss, your higher up, recommends something to you regarding how a case should be handled and
About
investigated.
6 of the
Is that
Peaky
what you're
Blinder
saying?
lads
Yes,
run
correct.
downstairs.
I was the lead investigator. I knew what I wanted to do with my charges, and I knew how they should be pressed. I wasn't going to be pressured by an outside source, regardless of their position and power.
Oh, thank you so much for answering these questions.
Interesting.
Anything
You guys want
further from the
you want
defense?
soap cutting videos?
I
Subway
wasn't
servers?
commissioner when I told them terrorism. He misremembered.
No, Your Honor.
I'm trying to understand how all the help stuff.
Redirect prosecution.
I feel like this helps.
No redirect, Your Honor.
This helps the
Okay. Officer Decker, you can go ahead and step down. Is
Cool.
Officer Decker going to be marked for recall, gentlemen?
Well, case like this, you just try whatever, you know, because like
Seems to be very happy with his
it's kind of an L.
Doubt he's leaving anyway. But will you be marking for recall?
The response was
No,
not
Your Honor.
good for them at all.
Okay, understood. Prosecution, your next witness, please.
I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to figure
Prosecution
out
would like to
people's
call
plan.
Dr. Ryan Wilson to the stand, please.
Dr. Wilson.
I think I just really enjoy giving blowjobs.
And once he's here at the stand, Captain Cornwood, if you swear him in.
Still using Konar? Yeah. Do I switch?
Fucked up right at the end.
That's fine. If you're more comfortable.
Judge, we need food
Horrible.
bed.
Does anyone have food?
Come wash. James, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for 3 months. Get to meet Jabba Juice Smiles. Washed. Bro, I'm fucking tired, man.
People are summoned to this court case.
Can
you get if you're in the gallery, go get your own food.
It was flagged by Anita May. We're at 37.
I'm tired, man.
I put some on the table, everything I have.
The Peaky Blinders.
Did I do
guys
Monkey
are
Madness
barking at
too?
me. They're
I
getting
think so.
vehicles
Hunger is
across in
still
the
such a
city
problem in our
hall,
city.
going
I'm
to sit in
EP
the
as hell.
alleyway.
I woke up.
Can memorize our descriptions
Woke up at
of
like
the room on the
7:30
page,
today.
so we can use
Like
that
12
for
hours
later.
ago.
Where is it?
If I can get a food delivery
No, I
for
didn't.
y'all in here.
It just showed that Decker actually did his
I don't have level 70 crafting.
We good to resume?
I think I might go to bed.
66 crafting.
I think I might jump off the roof and
Without
FA
objection,
quit.
court's back in session. Captain Cornwood, can you go and swear the witness in for me?
Absolutely. Please raise your left hand.
It is nowhere near ending.
Do you solemnly swear that your testimony today will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you God?
I swear.
I watching the RuneScape YouTube.
Witness this
I watch
morning.
Jimmy.
Counselor, go ahead with your questioning when you're.
Thank you so much. And
I'm a
how are we
gym
doing
head.
today, Dr.
I don't
Wilson?
want to hit 12 hours. We're just
Good
watching the
morning.
case anyway. It's not like anything's
Yeah,
happening.
That's fair. I want to start off
You
by asking
know?
about your education. Can you just give
If I
us
was
a
doing
brief
anything,
summary
I
of-
would, but we're just watching it.
Sure. I have an MD from Columbia, and I've gotten first aid training at DOC a long time ago when I used to work there, and I've been trained at the hospital here.
All right. And where are you currently? You said you're
Yeah, I'm
currently
going to
employed at the hospital.
Yes, I am a staff doctor at the Los Santos.
Hey, y'all, I think I'm calling it. I think I'm jumping off this roof and going to bed.
All right.
You probably shouldn't jump off of it, but you know.
I got a parachute.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
I don't.
You didn't bring a parachute in Air One?
You took her only parachute, man.
I
Yeah,
brought,
you
I
took her
brought it
only
from
one.
home. I started at the U-Tool. All right. Later.
Good luck with that base jump.
I'm going to land right in my apartment. Going to be sick.
Wicked, bro.
Oh, I didn't 42. Fuck. Whatever. It don't matter. I was going to go till I just till I was right about to hit the ground. But then I was like, if one of the cops sees me falling, they're going to be so fucking confused. I appreciate you watching. Thank you, everybody. If you haven't yet, make sure to follow the stream, join the Discord, check out the Twitter, check out the YouTube, and check out the TikTok. I appreciate y'all so much. I will see you guys again, hopefully bright and early tomorrow morning. Probably should be around the same time I started today. Appreciate you all. I don't know. Just go scatter. I don't know what to say. You guys are gonna just go watch somebody. I'm so hungry. I need to go. I was looking, but I can't. I'm so fucking hungry. I love you guys. I appreciate you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, go watch Kakashi.